Guys, about to start, guys. We're live, guys. Italy versus England, guys. The match has started, guys. They're coming out from the tunnel, guys. Let's go. So, what's everybody saying? Let's go, guys. Guys, it's about to get started, guys. Footy agenda. How you doing now? How are they, my people? Yeah, it is time, oh, it is time, it's time. Yeah, that's the link, guys. That's the link. Oh, guys, the match has started. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Oh my God, corner kick. Oh, England has scored.
Oh my god, what a goal. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a goal. What a goal. What a start. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Wow, what a goal. Wow, what a goal. Ho, ho, ho. So, so, so. Look at the goal. Look at Lorenzo.
Game on, game on, game on.
That was crazy, man. That was incredible. My
Oh,
goodness.
wait. Oh yeah, this game has just. I like it that they even scored first. I like
Are you
that
sure?
there's actually yes. I prefer that there's a goal. Yeah, at least
Wow.
now everybody's going to play with a chip on their shoulder.
My goodness,
That's a
man.
free
What a
kick.
game.
That is a free kick. That's a yellow card too.
Wow.
Corpus has to take control of this game. He might lose control because England is playing rough.
Wow. Early goal, man. They look stunned.
Mhm.
That Italy team, man, I think they've been stunned by that early goal.
No, they're not. They're experienced. They've been here. They've done this before. I don't think they're stunned. It's fine. The game is still. There's still. If Emerson scores this goal, he'll be a hero.
Emerson want to play it.
He won't, man. He won't do it.
Emerson want to play the
Why?
free kick.
Yes, this guy Insigne played it instead.
But he's right-footed, so he should be a left-footed player.
Yeah, it should be that should be a left player. Yeah. Because he called it outside the goal. Should be calling into the goal.
Emerson Palmieri.
Mancini knows what Mancini has been in this position before. He knows this. He knows.
Why did Insigne take it, man? Whatever, man.
Emerson should have taken this kick. Why didn't Insigne take it?
Yeah, that's set up for a lefty. Right there. They're trying to isolate Chiesa and Maguire. I'm already seeing that already. He's telling him to put the ball on the ground. Put the ball on the ground. If Chiesa catch Maguire, he will put that for ground. He will floor him.
Because England can't defend for the whole 90 minutes. They cannot defend for the whole 90 minutes.
They better not. They better not. They will lose the game if they do. They try. This is actually a good start to the game. I like that there's a goal already because
Where's how you doing, man?
HE says show Beto Carlos.
Is that what?
I say HE said show Beto Carlos.
Show Beto Carlos. Wow. That was special, man. Crazy.
Yeah, scoring a Euro final is special.
Scoring in the second minute.
Not many players have done that.
Earliest goal in a Euro final.
The guy who was playing the right back, he slept up. That was the thing. He wasn't even aware of it.
Nobody knew Shaw was coming, man. Nobody saw him coming.
Meanwhile, if I were Italy, I'll slow down this game. This game is being played at England's, strengths. Yeah, they should slow down the game. Slow the game down. Hold the ball. Let Georgie hold this ball.
Easier said than done, man. I don't think England will let them slow it down. They won't let them.
Yeah, I think Georgie and Verratti are taking control of the game. They're slowing the game down. You need to slow it down. Bring the tempo down.
Is, why would you want to slow it down when you're a goal behind?
No, because that's the only way you can get control of the game. Right now, it's about control.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about control. Look, sure. See the guy who say Morio, they watch the match.
Is Luke Shaw the best left back in the world right now?
No. Let's relax.
Who's the best one? Who's the best?
The best left back.
Yeah.
There's Spinazzola. Yeah.
Spinazzola is not playing, man.
But Spinazzola is not better. No, Spinazzola is not better than Luke Shaw. I'm sorry, Luke Shaw is not better than
Exactly.
Spinazzola.
Fraser, I agree with this. They could get the same setup if Kia is not taking.
Okay, so other than Spinazzola, who's better than Luke Shaw?
Lucas Digne.
No chance.
Lucas Digne.
Nope.
Lucas Digne.
No way, man.
Lucas Digne is better than Luke Shaw in the Premier League. Yes.
No way. No way.
No. In the last Premier League season, Lucas Digne.
Sorry. Nah.
No, let's check their numbers now.
I'll be like, we have bad luck.
way.
I swear
No
we
chance.
have bad luck.
Chilwell is better than Lucas Digne, man.
God, come on.
Wait, that might be
James Justin is better than Lucas Digne.
Wait, Italy are playing bad. What is going on?
Like I'm
it's
hearing
because of these three at the back. It's throwing them off.
I don't see the control, man. You said that Italy is taking control.
Harry Kane is balling.
They need to slow down the game. They're not slowing down the game. They're giving England the initiative, and that this should be wrong. They should just slow down the game. Hold the ball, and
look at that! Oh, Harry Kane, man, Harry Kane, what a player!
Down.
My goodness,
slow it down.
All right, this might be
What
another
a
goal.
player.
This from this corner.
Harry Kane is a fantastic player, man. My goodness,
Bro, if these guys beat them, okay.
Italy have nobody like Harry Kane in that team, man.
How is Verratti?
My goodness,
marking. Another free kick.
To Italy?
Oh no. The referee is just with Leon.
This does not work. They can't get Jorginho or
Verratti
Marco or Barella on the ball. They haven't touched the ball.
Yeah, because Southgate set up the way he's set up. He set up well.
Oh, that Spinazzola injury, man.
It messed them up, man.
Yeah.
Underline, what's up with
they're getting cooked.
Yeah.
Underline, man? What's up with these Man U players balling in Europe, man?
They're getting cooked, man.
It's all about mentality, though.
Wow, England are actually cooking them. Wow.
No, England is just a good. We have to give England is just a good team, man.
I'm surprised that the Italian. That's a goal kick, bro. That's a goal kick.
No, but Italy will respond. Though. This is the beginning.
Oh, they'll respond. You think Mancini doesn't know what to do? He's gonna make some tweaks.
England score again. I think it's over. It's over.
Yeah,
So what?
Italy are getting played off the park, man.
Who, Italy?
Yeah.
I don't. It's early.
No, but this is England's time though to kind of finish the game because they're on top now.
Yeah, they better finish the game. Don't be like Nigeria in 1994.
Man, I hope we don't play Argentina another World Cup, man.
I'll be like, have you noticed that people in this tournament have been using three at the back?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's been working.
Thomas Tuchel started this.
I actually think it is.
Everybody's
Oh
copying
my
Chelsea,
goodness, man.
Copying Chelsea.
I actually think it is, man.
I think so as well. I really do.
Because most people use the trend of the Champions League winners.
For sure. Look, they're copying, man. They just are.
Yeah,
Even
remember when we
Pep
won the
used three at
Premier
the back.
Remember when we won the Premier League with Conte? Everyone started using
three at the back, yeah.
Finally, hold this ball. Slow it down. No need to rush. Just slow the game down. Slow it down. Don't be in a rush.
What has Verratti done?
Verratti is holding the ball right now. I don't know.
Wait, keep this Rice guy away from my club, man. All he does is.
Come on, relax. Come on, chill, please, calm down. Look, if
Rice is on 2 now, what
Rice
is he going to be doing? He's going to be kicking the ball like this.
Rice
Tuchel likes Rice, so you have to ask Tuchel why he likes
That's
Rice.
not true. That's not true.
That's true. It is.
Have you heard
true.
Tuchel talk about Declan Rice before?
Yes.
I've been hearing
Oh,
that.
you're just following what people are saying. Have
Look, there are
you
quotes,
ever
man.
heard Tuchel talk about Declan Rice
They'll
before?
ask him very soon.
I
When he signs for Chelsea, you hear him talking about him.
He's not signing anything for Chelsea.
What,
Don't worry
80 million?
about that. The only player that Chelsea is signing is Haaland. Finish.
Okay, that's
I don't
enough,
know
man.
about.
Look, if Chelsea sign Holland, I'm happy, man. That's it.
That's all they're going to sign. Or
He's
maybe
strong.
maybe they'll buy another midfielder from France. But yeah,
Verratti's getting suffocated, man.
We need a DM
no.
though. I still think we need a DM.
They are looking
Does
at
the
Abubakar Kamara of Marseille.
Oh, that's a chance. That's a chance. Wow.
they're giving this guy a lot of space.
Offside.
Two.
Now Verratti has gotten on the ball. Yeah, that's how this game is going to go. Verratti gets on the ball. They've done an adjustment, right? So they've adjusted. What they did was they pushed Barella up to occupy Declan Rice, push Declan Rice out of that center, and that frees up one space in the midfield, where Verratti is now dropping very close to Jorginho to dictate play. I told you they're going to do some tweaks. Yeah, there's no way they would have continued that right. And then they've kept Insigne up to occupy.
So Jorginho is playing more as a
No
center
way
attacking
was
midfielder.
Emerson offside there, man. Emerson wasn't offside.
Are you sure?
They just showed it. They just showed the replay.
Oh, this is Spinazzola. Oh, it's
Emerson
watching.
wasn't offside.
Did you guys just see what Jorginho done on Phillips?
I saw it, yeah.
Jorginho's better than all these different midfielders. One minute 57, man. Wow. But remember, this happened last time when they were up in the last tournament. Not the. Well, I never imagined England to win anything in my life.
What number are you, Raf?
18 minutes 32.
Okay. I'm 1 minute. I'm 1 minute behind you guys. They're just looking the ball hole. Anywhere Belef is.
Initial cracker. That was not a free kick. Anyway, Koipa's know what he's doing actually. His reputation is on the line. So they want to be doing job Emerson. So they want to be doing wing back to wing back, huh? That's the plan. Nice. I Jorginho don't do. Hey. Alright, Jorginho, your Ballon d'Or. Alright, Jorginho is injured. They wounded him. Jeez.
It will be fine.
I.
Is he still down?
Yeah, he's down. He went down by himself. They kicked him. Jorginho is tough though. He's a tough cookie. Unless they cut his leg, you know, this guy will stand up.
They
and
have
play.
Locatelli anyway, so
It's not the same. That will lose. They will lose Verratti in the final third. But Verratti will play that deep. He will now become the deep line playmaker.
Oh, this is bad for Chelsea, man. This is bad.
They kick Jorginho. I need to kick him. So Florence, try for that right. He lost tackle. You lose your wing back. You always know that there's a wing back. Man, he that just his speech rhymes, man. There's a 437 players have played for England since 1966. I know Jorginho is tough, man. He's going to play.
Shorberto, man.
Mute your mic.
There's no muting. Best left back in the world. Best left back in the world. You guys were saying this guy was a bum. You guys are saying this man has a goal for the make fine. You guys are bumming it. Nah, chill. Relax.
Where's the UCL? Where's the UCL? Give me a UCL.
Give me UCL. Just saying.
Give me a UCL. No, give me a UCL. Give me a UCL.
Like, no, this is like, to be honest, guys, like, to be honest, everyone says Southgate something. Like, so far,
I think you're winning this.
It's England have just dominated Italy. Like, I haven't seen
Calm down. It's just 23 minutes, bro.
No, please stop with the.
I think the wing backs. I think the wing backs have helped.
Exactly.
Yes,
I feel like
exactly. So that's tactical, isn't it?
I feel like if he played 4-3-1, I feel like he would have got dominated in the midfield. But what he did is have Trippier and Shaw on the.
But even in the, because saying dominates the midfield, the amount of times I've seen Verratti and Thingy just get bypassed by Phillips and Jorginho going through them. Yeah, we are using the wings, but we're also just breaking on them with pace. Like, they're literally not able to get back into position quick enough. And I said this several times. I was like, England have a lot of quick players.
Jesus Christ, man!
And Italy have not dealt with
Sterling's cooking these guys.
Oh, yeah. And I was saying, KG in the chat, I was like, England still have Sancho, Saka, and Grealish on the bench. You're honestly telling me that at 60-something minutes, it's, okay, Southgate, right, I'm going to bring on Saka, Sancho, Grealish now to run this tired defense. So they're not going to, so I don't know. I just, even
look, England have been the best team, man, so far. There's no doubt about it. But I was never on the Gareth Southgate's bashing train. I never said Gareth Southgate. I never disrespected him like that. So,
who is it?
No, that's when Jorginho injured himself. He planted his leg into the grass when he was trying to get the ball from Sterling. Well, he's a tough cookie, man. He's going to play.
Yeah, he'll get up.
They will need to cut off his leg if he has to get off this field.
Yeah.
This is his biggest game in his life, so he's going to play.
But I just think that, like I said, I couldn't care less what England fans, because they're England fans. But what I do care about was the fact that people who were basically cussing Southgate, who said the guy was garbage, without actually waiting for him to do something.
I think it's his number. It's Steve Holland that's coaching this team. If you ask me, he's the tactical.
Here we go. Hating, man. You're a hater, man. You're a hater. Why weren't people saying?
I'm not a hater.
Wait, hang on. Why weren't people saying?
I know, I
if
know,
Holland
I
was
know, I
managing the
know,
team when?
I know what's happening.
Wait,
I know
relax.
what's happening.
When England were being criticized, why weren't people saying, "Oh, look at Holland"?
It was still Holland. It's just that he was getting.
So Holland was
used to
messing up then,
things.
right?
The same.
When England got knocked out by Iceland.
They're a team. They're a team, right?
I don't like when people do that stuff, man. You make it look like Gareth Southgate is not doing anything, and Holland is the one managing the team.
No, he is definitely. He's. What I'm just saying is mostly the tactical part. I don't know if he's the one doing everything in the tactical side, but it's fine. So far, so good. He's leading in the final. He might win. So.
Even if I even said before, and even if England lose this, people cannot, because it's like the stand of him always seemed to change. It was like, oh, if he loses the quarters, a flop, or if he loses the semi, it's a flop, or if it's the final, it's a flop. And it's like, so basically, even though these same people didn't think England were favourites to win the tournament, these are the same people that are also saying if England don't win the tournament, he's a bad coach. So that makes zero sense to me. Like,
no, he's not a bad coach. What everybody's just saying is, hey, would he be able to manage the talents that England has and produce in a competition, which he's doing now? Which I think that shuts everybody up. Anybody that's still saying, I'm not doubting Southgate though.
No, I'm not here as a Southgate advocate. It's just that I don't like when because in the previous tournament he got England to a semi-final. Okay, people can say who did they really play, but it was still closer than England had been since 90 or whatever or something. Still something to work on. As soon as the tournament 90, everyone was saying, oh, before he'd even kick, they'd even, because this is the problem sometimes, is that especially with England, is that a lot of people had judged coaches based before the tournament even started. So, what's his name, Fabio Capello and Singh said, oh, they went on. England destroyed all these B-Tech teams before the tournament, and then when the tournament actually happened, they got lubricated. So it was like, instead of judging the person before the tournament actually starts, let's just wait to see what he does in the tournament and then go from there. And based on what he's done in the tournament and the tactics he's employed, he's done a good job. So, like, leave him alone.
There are always going to be haters, man. Even if England win this trophy, I won't be surprised if people keep talking nonsense about Southgate, man. That's just the way some people are. They can't admit when they are wrong.
Yeah, that's the. But anyway, it's like I said, I have no love for England fans, what they do. I'm just happy just for like the likes of Southgate and Sterling, who got so much hate and stuff like that, just for them to just basically say, listen, screw the haters, as it were. We can do something. That's it, really.
People need to understand that international football is different. When everybody was saying Sterling this, Sterling that, I was saying Sterling is one of England's most important players.
Exactly.
And he's probably the most important player right now.
Exactly.
People don't seem to get it. Even with Pickford. Oh, Pickford is so trash for Everton. Yes, exactly. But he hasn't let England down.
Exactly.
So why would you remove him?
Exactly. I keep on saying sometimes, like, people don't seem to, international managers don't get to work with the team for a long time compared to club managers. So they're not going to constantly chop and change the team if they have people that they trust and who have been performing, unless it's something big, that they've not played for their first team in ages or whatever. But aside from that, like, you tend to stick with the players that have got you and who you built the chemistry around, so. But come on, Kane. England need to if they get this second goal, I think the game's over, to be honest. I don't see Italy coming back from a 2-0, not with the options England on the bench.
I predicted 1-0 England, so far so good.
But no, I mean, Italy they've still got the Chiesa can give this spark of brilliance, and so, but yeah, I will.
Wow, look at that.
Jorginho isn't in, is he?
No, he's not. I think he should be fine.
Good 1-2 passing. Okay, now let's settle down now. We need that second goal though. Second goal and it's. Holding, come on. I'm not gonna lie, like I like the fact that I did like the fact that England went ahead because of all the falling around that some of the Italian players do to sort of grind down the time. Like it's nice that they actually have to like stand up and play football sometimes. So no disrespect to them, but like they're on the floor a few times and stuff, and it's just now they actually can't be on the floor. They have to actually play ball.
Italy needs to figure out how to score a goal, man. They need to find a way because it's all well and good trying to.
Who's up top for them? Is Immobile player?
Yeah, Immobile.
Yeah, T-Mobile is a bit suspect, to be honest.
Wow. Very rude.
I mean, has Immobile had a good tournament?
No way, no. He's overrated, man. He's overrated.
He's not great, and Belotti. So, to be honest, I'm saying that it's going to come from Chiesa.
Yeah.
But I think Luke Shaw is on this side, so.
They won't get the space, man. They will not get it. They have to do something special. They won't get that space.
And on top of that, like make sure they don't get hit on the break because of the thing. England. So I don't think they've been able to handle Sterling when he's even. I've even looked at Kane running at them. I'm like, how can you?
Kane is a fantastic footballer, man. He will just find a way and he'll just maneuver his way past.
He's doing a very good job in that number 10-ish kind of role, to be honest. Like, shout out to Jose Mourinho who kind of played in there, because he wasn't really. So I would be curious to see whether he, in a system where like there was another striker ahead of him. There are better number 10s that England do have, but the whole coming deep and collecting is quite. Well, Messi's still going to get the Ballon d'Or anyway, so.
As he should.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was hating on Messi before, saying that he didn't do enough, but at the same time, you can't argue with his performances, man.
No. He was the player of the tournament, to be honest. Although Di Maria was the man of the match, so but this is just
that, yeah.
No, I'm just saying this is the thing. Like the whole thing is that it's like I think it's a team sport, and and that's why when people ever criticize Ronaldo, Messi.
Hey, God.
What happened?
Emerson, hiking for trip here. He raised the ball over the guy's head.
There was a lot of talk about Emerson before this match, and so far he hasn't been.
Oh my God! Chiesa almost scored.
Scored.
He put Declan Rice on the ground. Though. My God, Declan Rice is having a hard time with Chiesa. I thought you could do more so with the guy. The guy dribbled the guy, and the guy was chasing air. Whoa.
What minute are you guys on? I think you guys are ahead of me.
Oh, he should have scored. Chiesa should have scored. That's
35.
Yeah. He should have scored.
He's the guy I'm looking forward to because for me he's the most talented player in that international.
He's the guy to make the difference, man.
I mean, I'm looking at the thing is.
Look at the Declan that people are calling 85 million. That forward idiot.
Abdullahi, man. This is not Chiesa. Is Chiesa a bad player?
I'm talking about the coconut rice.
Yeah, but Chiesa was Chiesa. He was contesting.
If it's a good midfielder, will get on like that. Coconut rice.
It's not necessarily on Rice to deal with Chiesa as well.
So who is marking Chiesa? It was Declan Rice. So we can't give him an excuse. He's the midfield. We can't give him an excuse.
Yeah, but come on up. Abdullahi, like what's your man? What's your
ground.
man Jorginho done in this game? Jorginho has been what's he done?
No, Jorginho is doing better to me than Declan Rice right now. Declan Rice has not done so much too.
Look how he just wait. Who's right back for Italy? This guy's getting caught open, man. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he needs help. He needs Chiesa to come and help him there.
I've just seen Barella.
Or Barella needs to come, do some defensive work for him because Lucia is advancing too high and it's causing them problems in that side of the field.
The Italian fullbacks are not that great from what I can see. They're
Emerson Spinazzola was great.
Spinazzola was good. I agree with you, but he's not playing because he picked up the injuries. So, and Emerson is okay, but he's not.
So this guy wants to follow. Oh no! You can't control the ball, brother.
Who? To be honest, I would take off Rice and put off. I would have played Henderson ahead of Rice anyway. So play Phillips and Henderson together because Henderson has got much better ball control than Rice, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Come on, Luke Shaw. That's a foul. Luke Shaw on this side. Oh, the amount of chances, man. So I'm behind you guys. But
yeah.
But Luke Shaw is England's best player right now. And the amount of chances.
Emerson is playing well. I'm really enjoying the guy's game. He's playing.
Emerson is not a bad player. I was listening to a podcast, the Chelsea podcast, and they were saying Emerson is a bad footballer. I'm like, if anything, that's the only thing. He's a good footballer, but he's a bad defender.
That's
Brazilian. There's no way
he's Brazilian
is a
like,
bad
there's no
footballer.
way he's a bad footballer.
For you to be Brazilian, you cannot be a bad footballer. It's not possible.
And like you're a Chelsea fan saying that.
You saying to be a Brazilian and be a bad footballer? Did you not watch the final yesterday? There were a few bad. Don't tell me that Everton and Richarlison are good footballers. Please don't tell me that they're good footballers.
I think they are good, but they just didn't have a good match. They didn't play. Emerson there, man. Emerson has to be careful, man.
I'm not sure. But I say Everton and Richarlison are good.
Do you know what Tim Cahill said?
Richarlison needs to leave that club.
Tim Cahill said Richarlison is world class.
Oh my days, no way, no please. It's people who just mistake this world class. For you to be world class, you have to be best 3 in your position, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Top 2 in your position.
People keep saying world class, so right now, I would say that Luke Shaw is world class right now.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
In top 3,
yeah,
he's got to be there. So. And
yeah, for me, man, my standard is high, man. I have a high.
I need to. I've seen him do it consistently again next season.
No, not everybody can just be world class, man. No way.
No, I base it on like a season.
You could say his current form.
No, to be fair, Luke Shaw has been good the whole season.
He's been good all season. So that's what I would do it based on a season. So, for example, like. If a player it's like Mbappe, for example, like right now, based on this season, I would not say that Mbappe in his position was world class. I think the other players in his position are better currently than him. They've done on the big occasions.
Bonucci is doing it on Kane, man. Bonucci is playing his old tricks.
Yeah, of course.
Pure Juventus boy. He has not forgotten anything about being a Juventus player. And Juventus players are always very dirty in historically.
Mr. Studio, I remember when you were saying Havertz has flopped so far. After that final, do you still think he flopped, or was his season a good season?
The thing is that like I only feel that Havertz really started performing in the last third of the season, in my opinion, especially because he was in and out of the team as well. And then performances for Germany, 1 to 2 good games, other 2 not so great. So I think he had an okay season overall. but I wouldn't say that he had a good season. I think it wasn't a bad season. It wasn't a good season overall, in my opinion.
But him scoring the Champions League final, though.
Yeah, but it's the whole season though.
Yeah, it's the whole season.
The Champions, he did that, but like, I don't know, like, I'm sure we could, and like, I'm sure like Sterling, for example, like, okay, it's maybe Sterling's a bit different because Sterling has been good in a lot of the games, but let's say Sterling just scored a goal in this final and that was it. I wouldn't say that Sterling had a good season, so.
Yeah, but this is probably unpopular because there are so many Chelsea fans who like Werner. I don't know why, but if you said Werner had a flop season, I wouldn't be too upset, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that
We need a dribbler.
Who?
I think Chiesa and Missingler needs to switch position. He should come to the left wing. It's more direct on the left wing though.
Has Mason Mount actually done much in this game? I just don't know. So
Raheem Sterling has not even done much. Raheem Sterling has not even done much.
They're targeting Trippier.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said Federico Chiesa and then Missingler to switch formation. Chiesa go to the left wing, Missingler back to the right wing. For me,
this referee, take Mount off. But
why?
Also, this referee.
Money Mace? Yeah, don't do that, bro.
Also, this referee, I love the South American referees, man, because like in that game, Italy, Brazil versus Argentina, there was legs, all the rest of it, and then the referees just like play on. Like the European referees just stop and start all the time. Oh, small touch to the leg, it's a foul, and just.
Mount is he has the legs, man. You have to always take it into consideration.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, fitness is something that like people don't really consider as well from a defensive point. That's what modern football is now, though. It's that it's fitness. It's like even if you're not necessarily good technically, if you're able to run up and down and get back into defensive positions for at least 70 to 80 minutes, you're going to start over someone who can just dribble for 20 minutes. And then
Mount is a good player. Mount is definitely good.
Raheem Sterling.
He's not a bad player.
No, he's not a bad player. No. I've never thought that. I think that there was a gender against Mount.
Raheem Sterling is looking for a penalty. That idiot. Stand up your foot, idiot.
No, but this guy will not give any penalty in this game. You will not.
He's not going to give any penalty.
No, even if you cut your leg.
You see Declan? Are you watching Declan Rice? Abdullahi, are you watching Declan Rice?
I'm watching.
What did he do? What did he pass? Did he pass the guy? No. Did he pass the guy?
Okay.
He did not pass him. So nothing about Declan Rice here.
Declan Rice is a good player, man. He is. I'm not saying he's world class. I'm not saying he's amazing. He's a good player.
At the end of the day, whatever you said was like, let's say this ends 1-0, this England team didn't concede a single goal from open play. So that would go to show that good defensive organization, the players that are playing there, made a difference. Whatever you say about Declan Rice, Phillips, Maguire, or John Stones, like that's not something that
Emerson! Oh my goodness, man!
Shoot you! Yeah!
He doesn't have a right leg now. He doesn't have a right leg. I remember my high school coach.
Use your right leg.
My high school coach,
man. Shoot.
Okay. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Okay.
Shoot with your right leg. You have already dribbling him. You shoot with your right leg. Very simple. Chiesa. Boom. He will shoot immediately. I trust him.
They need Locatelli in this game.
Shoot. You have already dribbled him. Then shoot with your right. Just try it. Give it a try, man. Give it a try. You never know.
ESPN is not fair. ESPN put that dribble of Chiesa on Declan Rice on their page.
Why is it 4 minutes? Why is it 4 minutes?
All agendas.
Wait, why is it 4 minutes?
So that's what's happening here. I'm sure he's doing a good job. I'm sure he's man of the match so far.
But the second half could change though. You never know.
Yee. He touched his hand.
Oh, immovable shot is blocked. Oh, what a block by John Stones.
Yeah, that was a good block. That could have nestled in.
Oh, that could have gone in though. That could have gone in. That could have gone in.
Wow, it's a model for the game.
I don't know why. It's been, ever since me playing at number 10, man, it's been looking like
Wow. You notice that the whole English team is all white boys, right? They're all white. Oh, Kyle Philip is not really white though. Oh, no, sorry. Staying is not white. Yeah. They can't bench that. CCC or Decarize. Indecision. That's fast. Oh.
Oh.
1 minute to go. Last play of the game, or last play of the half. They know that Italy will not cross the ball and they want to walk their way. And what they are doing is they just clog that midfield, close the hole.
They need a technical player, more like a dribbler.
They need Locatelli in this game. This is Locatelli.
What are you gonna take? You're gonna take a Barella?
No, Barella has had a poor game, or maybe Barella has not really come up in this game. I don't mind taking him off and bringing Locatelli.
So then you push Locatelli more forward.
Locatelli will drive in Decaro and fall into problems. At least they.
Is the first half finish? Let me see.
Almost.
You see that from Bonucci there? That's frustration, man. They're getting frustrated.
Martin needs to talk to him. Just calm down. Just calm down and play your game. That's it. Just find a way to calm down.
I'm surprised how slow Italy look, man. Honestly, they don't seem to have the legs to keep up.
You watch much Premier League, bro. There are other teams without the Premier League, bro. Too much Premier League. Premier League is eating all also.
Why is England celebrating? It's already first up. You guys calm down now. Calm your neck down.
My issue with other leagues is that they're not competitive enough, man. That's my main issue.
They're competitive.
Half of the time, no, they're not. No, they're not.
Apart from the
No way.
Bundesliga.
Okay, what about the Spanish league? What about the Italian league?
I don't really. The Spanish league is boring. Does anybody really watch the Spanish league? I don't think so. Since Ronaldo left, and
people watch the Spanish league.
People still do. I only watch them.
The Italian league is a one-team league. The Spanish league is a two-team league. Okay, three-team league.
No, the Italian league is not. It's just because Juventus. But yeah, you can see this season Inter won it, right? In France, you should watch the French league. The French league is very interesting.
The French league is a one-team league. Okay, we know that it was different this last season, but
I
think French league is more for me. Is more technical than apart from the Premier League. French league is more technical because it's like
I think I want to watch the leagues where a different team has won it. So the French league, it wasn't PSG this time. So I think I watched that league more. Italian league.
Also Inter Milan.
That goal was huge, man. That goal, man. Just 45 minutes more.
What's up, guys? You good?
Abdul, don't let your juju cause England to lose this match. It won't go well for you.
I'm happy. You know why the moment that Djokovic beat that Italian tennis player, I had a feeling it would have an impact. I knew it would trigger another Italian loss in another sport.
That doesn't make any sense, man. Sorry.
No, I just gave you it's good luck. I think it's good luck.
We'll see.
If that opens. Nah, they can't score. They're a bunch of pensioners anyway, Italy. They're a bunch of pensioners.
Stop that.
Majority of the teams this year in the.
Wait, if England are losing, are you gonna be saying the same thing with England? You gotta calm down, man. Calm down.
I'm honest. They can't score. They're a two-man to four-man team. Bonucci and Chiellini are a bunch of pensioners in like football terms.
Can you stop that?
They are. Where were they? Emerson can't defend to save his life.
Why did you mention Emerson? Did he do anything bad defensively?
Yeah, sorry.
I don't think he's a defensive left back. He's a good attacking.
You're mentioning him, but he hasn't been exposed.
Well, he has not done anything. He has not done anything wrong. That's prejudice. That's totally prejudice to me. Because I don't know if you're watching this game, but Emerson has had a very fantastic first half.
Yeah, he hasn't done. I don't know what. Abs, I don't understand you, man.
I don't understand. Just because he has something.
I'm blaming the whole defense. I'm not only blaming the Emerson.
On the starting now, and something happens, they'll say, "Oh, Bakayoko is there. Oh, that's why they are losing." Seriously.
At least fault one. I think it's mainly Bonucci and Chiellini and Donnarumma's fault.
I think it's the fault of the right back. The right back did not cover what's called Luke Shaw.
The right back did not cover. He did not cover Luke Shaw.
100%.
He didn't cover. If
his man to mark.
Yeah, no, it was not supposed to block that shot. He should have blocked that shot, though. He should have blocked that shot. If someone like Aspilicueta will kill himself there, Rudiger will kill himself there. They will kill themselves there. It's a good match. So give me your take overall in the first half. So what needed to change what needed to change?
For me, Italy needs to get him Locatelli. Because once they get Locatelli, you see Declan Rice and Calvin Phillips will have a different problem. Right now, Barella is being muscled off the game physically by those two guys. Although Chiesa is coming infield, to cause them, more problems.
More problems, yeah.
Guys, what about Belotti?
England. Who?
I think Immobile's the past 2 games he's been non-existent. This game.
Oh, I think. See, if I was the coach, I'll remove Immobile and put Locatelli and give them something different to think about. No striker.
So you play a first nine.
Yes, no striker. I'll tell Chiesa to go and stand there.
Oh, Chiesa, yeah. Who could work as a first nine.
Maybe. I think that's good. That would be
two different midfielders in Verratti and Locatelli.
Look, I'll bring on Locatelli. That's what I'll bring on Locatelli and is it Pessina or Tolo, something like that.
I'll tell Verratti play false line before and play it in Napoli under Sarri. I can use Insigne to play that false line.
Exactly.
Because
I think all what's Insigne need is just a space to call that ball in. You need a space to call that ball in. Just like
and guess what? England is not going to give them any space.
Exactly. Then they need the individual brilliance to get at that team. Individual brilliance to get at that team.
I want Kane taken off. All he's doing is diving all over the pitch.
Who comes on for Kane?
Calvert-Lewin. No, because what is he doing? All he's doing is trying to get himself set up.
You're funny, man. You're a funny guy.
Yeah, but he's diving. All he's
You're a
been
funny
doing is
dude, man.
diving. Come on.
Maybe you
Don't
haven't
tell
been
me.
paying attention, man. You haven't been watching the game.
I have. He's been diving all
Calvert-Lewin.
over the pitch.
You want Calvert-Lewin to come on for Kane?
Or someone else, another striker.
They don't have another striker.
He's diving. He's diving.
No comments,
Come on.
man. No comments.
He's diving. Yeah. Am I wrong or am I right? He's been diving. He's trying to get.
He's playing with Benucci, a defender who knows how to play with Kane. So what are you talking about?
Because he hasn't been touched.
Haven't you seen how well Kane has been playing in that first half? What are we talking about here?
To be quite honest, he's been ganged up.
What?
He has.
I got blue eyes. How you doing now?
Bros, man.
How you doing?
Not bad, man. Good game.
So what changes will you make in the first half if you are Italy national? For Italy, what changes will you change?
Italy, man. Italy.
There's Locatelli, there's Locatelli, there's Belotti. Will you play like what Emi said? Take out Immobile and play Chiesa or Insigne as a number 9. Then give England something to think about. Because this England team can be get at just about their decision making in front of goal. And the only person that have been making that decision is Federico Chiesa. He's been the one. He's been the one causing them problem. He's been the one. And I can see him being that difference in the second half if Care is not taken, because I want him to switch position with Insigne on the right wing, because Insigne can cross very well. So Chiesa more on the left wing. It can cause more problem to Trippier or Walker, because he can call the ball in and he's very good in left foot, right or left foot. Is very good.
I think the Italians have been caught with their tails tails between their legs, man. Just England has them where they want it right
but
now.
What Italy need to do is calm the ball down and play that ball. Just calm down and play that ball.
No, you cannot. You still have to go at England. You still have to come out and play.
What Italy need to do is they need to do what I don't think they can do, man. They need to just find some kind of energy and some kind of speed to be able to get through this defense. That's what they need to do.
I think player like a Berardi, who started the first half in the group stage, Berardi, that's a dynamic left footer who can go out and maybe look short or someone that will cause him a problem. Then someone like that.
This England defense is a record-breaking defense. Record-breaking.
Yeah.
So they need to do something special, man.
Too strong, man. The defense. That's what I'm saying. Too strong, man. Like England look ordinary. No, hold on. England looks. What I'm trying to say, Abdullah here, is right now. I say England. Italy looks very ordinary, very ordinary, very, very, very ordinary, and I'm surprised. I'm surprisingly saying this now, and they're looking ordinary not because they are not playing well, but because the English have taken in this first half. The English took the game away from them, playing ugly football. Right now, the English people are playing ugly football, very ugly, no rhythm, but defensively they are intact.
Yeah.
We don't need to play pretty football because
you just want to win. We just want to win. Absolutely. No, I'm with. I hear what you're saying. That's exactly the plan.
Yeah,
because Italians don't like that ugly, cagey type football.
Correct me if I'm wrong. They've been playing ugly football as well. Or not?
Yes, absolutely.
So
that's their thing.
It would be hypocritical.
Well, not in this competition. They haven't. Not in this competition.
Well, yeah, not in this competition, but they have.
Okay, fair enough.
That's in their hard drive. That's in their back pocket, man. They can always.
This is the thing I don't understand. Locatelli's been one of their top 3 best players. Why isn't he starting?
You can't use that. Why is Grealish not starting?
I don't know.
Exactly. Why did Sterling start?
I don't know.
Why didn't Sterling start for City on May 29th? There's so many questions that haven't been answered.
May 29. You love to throw that at me, blue eyes, man. Can I just forget?
I mean, there's so many whys. There's so many whys. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm just giving you an example, Abdullah. No, it's just so many whys. Right now, as it stands, the Italians are being rolled over.
No, because I'm
sorry to say it. I'm sorry to say it.
No, you are right. I think apart from energy, they need to find more composure. Barella, Jorginho,
some sort of magic. Some
They need
magic.
to
Like,
they need to score fast. They need to score as soon as possible. There's no point slowing the game down.
Just score.
yeah, exactly. No,
There's no time. There's no time
Because
to
That's
slow
right.
the game down.
if
You
they
have to
score
score a
right.
goal.
if they score in the first
That's
maybe
right.
55 or 60 minutes, that will give them more energy. Now
They need
England,
to- They dominated possession. They had the ball most of the time, but they didn't
Which
do
is
anything with
exactly
it.
what the English want.
Exactly. So you need to
Yeah, take
score.
all the possession.
It's
Give
not
yourself
about
possession.
keeping the ball.
Exactly.
So that's
Come
the
on.
thing.
For me,
Come
I
on.
would take off Verratti. I would take off Verratti and bring on Locatelli. Verratti's been non-existent.
no, I will take off Barella. I'll leave on Barratti.
No, why Barella? He's a good passer of the ball.
No, I'll take off Barella because he's been poor in this match. I will leave Barella for me. I will take off Ciro Immobile and play first now.
Yeah, either you bring on Belotti or you play the false nine with Chiesa.
Chiesa or Lorenzo is
And Locatelli has to come on for me.
Yeah.
Locatelli
I
has
think
to
that thing. I think that cup is coming somewhere. It's going somewhere. Where I think it's confirmed, my brother, man. After this first half,
just because of first 5 minutes, you don't know what's gonna happen in the second half, so you can't just say that.
no. You know,
Look,
I'm like, you know, you and I always have this joke. When woman and man, when they're divorced and go to court, if she finish there, it's over, right?
I know, but it's first 45
And
minutes.
right now, I think England has seen Italy finish, man.
We'll see.
You should have seen what was happening in central London. There's like a video going on.
Oh, for real?
Basically, someone is going viral where a guy's driving a Lamborghini and English fans start blocking his way and start singing, "You can shove your Lamborghini up your ass."
Are you serious? Oh, so now we're gonna go. We're gonna go after it. We're gonna go after manufacturers too. Holy
no,
smokes.
because I know it might sound stupid. My first thing I thought a Lamborghini was German. I didn't know.
No.
So it turns out, it's Italian. But it goes
Italian
along. So the song
masterpiece.
So they sing, "You can shove your Lamborghini up your ass. You can shove your Lamborghini up your ass. You can shove your Lamborghini. Shove your Lamborghini. You can shove your Lamborghini up your ass."
Serious?
Yeah, I'm being serious. This is in around the.
I saw it too.
I think it's I don't know where, near Oxford Street. I think near Oxford Street.
Wow.
Or Oxford Circus. Yeah, but it's funny.
Mm.
And there's the videos of people trying to break into Wembley. The second hurdle.
Wow.
They're going through the disabled gate.
Wow.
That is disrespectful.
I know. We'll see what the second half looks like, but right now, I don't see Italy. Even if Italy changes right now, I'm trying to see what kind of formation. I know you've made some recommendations, but all I see this English side doing is they will just adjust their three up front. If they're going to take anybody out, if they're going to take out, maybe they take out Mount, take out Sterling, and they'll bring in Grealish or Sancho. The back five is too strong. Too strong. And look at Trippier. You see Trippier? You see what Trippier did today? My goodness. Great. Trippier killed them, man. Trippier killed the Italian side because he created a different attacking outlet for the English. Because right now, that midfield of Jorginho, who is
Barella,
now they have to stretch. You have to stretch that shape. That shape. They can't play together again because Trippier is cooking in the corner.
So who was it? I think
see you guys at full time, by the way. Good luck.
Good luck. Bye. See, I hope full time you'll be crying because the way you're happy now, I hope you'll be happy when it's full time.
See finish. Respect those two words. See finish, man.
Okay, no worries. Habs, we'll see in the full time. No worries. Peace.
See finish, man. We don't see these people finish now.
No worries.
They can't do anything, my brother, man.
So what are you watching it on BBC or ESPN?
Yeah, I don't know. One of the two. I think it's the yeah, why? You're not watching it?
I'm watching it. I don't know which team is slow though. We'll see though.
All mine are slow. Mine's like an hour. Sorry, a minute 50.
Yours is slow?
Yeah, mine is slow. A minute 15.
Oh my God in hell. Why is all the streams slow this way? Is it because of it's in live television or what happened?
I don't know. I'm not impressed. When Champions League final, they gave it was on even on YouTube for free, man.
we are screwed up, man. They want to take our money, which is bad.
No, they got to make that money, man. But it's just slow. Mine is slow. I know it's the folks in Europe have it like live.
Yeah, because you know the problem when the UCS start and those Premier League matches, they find it difficult to stream because those they have to stream illegally to watch the matches.
Okay.
Yeah, those matches they have to stream illegally, but in these matches, now it's like live on internet, live on TV.
So they can just watch. They can catch it live. I'm glad this is the last game, man. Right.
Exactly. We can have rest of mind.
Now we can relax.
I'm hearing the feedback. What's going on?
It's not me. Somebody.
Okay.
But I hear it too. I hear the feedback too.
You hear the feedback too?
Yeah.
I'm hearing feedback from where? Eric, I think that's you. He needs to mute himself. Eric, mute yourself. I think it's you.
Who is that?
In what way? Is it back?
I'm hearing like caps like somebody beat like playing some like plates or something or spoon.
No. Is it from me or from where?
No, now it stopped.
Okay.
Oh, it's back again. Who is that?
Is it me? Who is that person?
I don't know. I'm hearing it pop, 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 pop.
Can you hear it now?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it stopped. I haven't heard it so far.
Yellow card for Barella. Oh, the follow to. Oh. That is not a penalty, Sterling. That's not a penalty. Shut up your mouth. That's not a penalty. Shut up. Play on. Is that a penalty? Is that a penalty? That's not a penalty.
See, free kick right at the mouth of the 18. No, free kick right at the mouth of the 18 for Italy.
For Italy?
Yeah. Chai. Right at the mouth of the 18.
That is not a penalty. You are a bastard. You are a bastard for falling down. Idiot moron. Is that a penalty?
See, crucial position. No?
Who wants to play it?
I think it's
Insigne.
Insignia and Emerson in front of the ball.
Okay.
Right at the mouth of the 18, no.
Wow.
This guy has taken 2
Missed
free
it.
kicks and he's missed both of them.
Yeah.
Not even hit. He didn't even hit the targets.
Why? Someone else should take the free kick, man.
This guy, man.
Now they're having more space now. Italy are having more space now.
Still not.
Now I'm happy. Now they have switched wing now. It's more on the left wing now. Blue eyes, if anybody score, just tell us, okay? Now, because you are more faster than us, just tell us if anybody score. So I'll be able to update the channel, okay?
Yeah, Blue eyes, what minutes are you
on? What am I again? 49?
49?
Yeah.
I thought you were faster than us. Blue eyes are something else, man. I thought you were faster than us. Like, if I come that place,
Have you guys seen that free kick I quoted?
Yeah, I saw the free kick. We saw this. So you have
I'm 3 minutes ahead.
What's wrong with you?
You're 3 minutes ahead.
Huh?
Emi, man. Emi, it's not going to be a good day for you.
No. I've taken all my drank something very good now that's going to help me team. I just drank something. I drank Girium sulfide plus peanuts.
Oh, I thought it was holy water, man.
Emerson should take more free kick. Why is
Girium sulfide plus peanuts is what the juju is. That's what the juju recommended.
What number are you guys?
Man. Italy has played what they can play, man.
53-30.
Oh my god! I'm 1 minute behind you guys.
This Italian team, are you sure they can score today, though?
We'll
I told you, they're taking out Barella. I told you.
What are they bringing on?
See finish.
Cristante.
Okay.
See finish, man.
Is that more of a midfielder? Is it more of a midfielder?
None of my predictions worked. None of my.
Cristante and Berardi coming on. Hey, and Berardi coming on.
Yeah.
How come Locatelli is not playing?
I don't know.
I'm surprised Locatelli is not.
He would have been the one to come in. I thought he would be the one to come in instead.
I thought exactly.
I guess they want someone that can do two sides of the ball.
So I think if Locatelli want to come, he will come on for Marco Verratti though.
Bonucci wicked, man. Bonucci wicked. Bonucci a rugged cheering guy. The guy reminds me. He reminds me of those very old Juventus players in the late 90s. Very there's one guy called Alessio Takinadi. The baby face assassin.
Harry Kane is not seeing anything at all in this second half. Belotti has just been on him everywhere.
Harry Kane is not going. He doesn't need to see anything. That's why people still say, "Oh, this person, this." Harry Kane's job in this game is different from scoring.
That's what I always tell people. Thank you. That's what I always say to people. My Harry Kane is not there to score. Harry Kane is there to take two man out. 2 men
Yeah,
out.
he's there to disrupt. He's there to disrupt the defensive structure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There always has to be 2 men guarding Harry Kane. So that's -1. In that way. So it opens up the lanes. Opens up the lanes, man.
So be ready for who now? Be ready for who? Be ready for stand finally, break Immobile, get out. So push. Now you push Chiesa as a number 9 now. Push Chiesa as a number 9. Now you have a more attack. Exactly. Now.
I'm like, cool down. This game don't enter gear. This game now shoot outside. I'm waiting there on board. You need to see the firing squad with these Italians on set now.
It's okay, man. All it takes is 1 goal. Everybody goes sit down for a corner again, which is what is going to happen very shortly, man. This 1-0 now is exactly where the English want to be. The Italians don't go see road again. I see finish, man. Yeah, I was here going now, man. These guys, they waka so, man. I'm telling you. They have no answer. They have no answer. I didn't think the Italians saw the English playing 3 in the back, though. I didn't think they saw that coming. This 3 in the back threw everybody off, man. Because it looks like John Stones took the fall, right? Is John Stones playing today?
The English are playing Catanicio. John Stones is good. He's good. Yeah.
Didn't they play today?
Yes, I think he's next to. He's on the left side. Yeah, he's on the.
Oh wow. Anyway, they said a good sign that your defender is doing well is when you don't see him. It's when you don't see him, man. I be say.
Can England defend for 30 minutes or?
That's what they want, in my humble opinion. I think that's what they trained for, man.
Now Chiesa is on the left wing. Exactly, that's what I want him on the left wing.
Because they already have.
What they say by Pitchford?
Abdullahi, you're like 3 minutes behind. I swear to God.
I'm behind. I don't know.
What? Where are you watching this thing from? Watching on ESPN now.
Yes, I'm watching on ESPN. Absolutely, I don't know.
What's going on in Chicago, though?
I don't know.
Chinatown, baby. Chinatown, man.
What?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm very, very behind.
Chinatown, man. Chinatown represents, man.
In the first half, I was 1 minute behind. Now I'm even 3 minutes behind.
It's okay. It's okay, my brother. It's okay, man. We share the updates together.
Oh my days. See, you're shouting in this game where they don't play since.
Oh man. Mason Mount has been subpar today.
If I talk, let me just keep my mouth shut.
He's subpar, man. He's been non-factor.
Mason Mount. No, I can't believe he's still playing. Though.
I know.
Has he touched the ball 10 times in this game?
He's got to be subbed. He's got to be subbed with immediate alacrity, man. No. Look at a game where very poor, piss poor. A game where you should be looking at shining. Raise your stock. Come here and come the shit for church, man. Some of these folks, he's got to be like you're better off playing Jordan Sancho now. If Mason Mount can't produce.
Or Grealish.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
So, what number are you guys?
Because Grealish should push this Italians back. It's 10
minutes. Exactly.
It was 60 minutes? I'm on 60 minutes. I don't know where you guys are.
The car was so tired. I get already tired.
They need to step up their game, man.
Don't mess with the Italians. These Italians, since they beat us in that 1994 World Cup, I never count them out, even to the last minute.
Don't mind the Guavon, man. Austin Guavon, man.
Is it Guavon or this guy or Westerhoff?
It's a Guavon, man. Well, well, yeah.
Zula,
I get it.
Zula,
you said?
Zula got a red card in that game. He elbowed a Guavon. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they took out no, but what they did well is that they took out Amunike. They took him out.
Amunike. That was a
target man.
Amokachi.
No, Amokachi or Siasia.
Amokachi. They took out
because Amunike came, if you remember, Amunike came in as a sub, for Amokachi and scored.
Yeah. Arigosaki said, if you take out Amunike and you got Amokachi, the Nigerian team cannot.
You guys, I think I'm a little bit more slower than you guys. You guys are faster than me. I'm just watching now.
That's not a fact now. That's a fact now. Sure, bro. Since as soon as they took out Amokachi and Amunike in that game.
Yeah,
they said leave Okocha to keep running around. He kept running around and kept losing the ball.
Yeah,
and Nigeria we played without purpose and we lost the game.
Yeah, and what's his name? What's his name again? That name. If anytime I hear that name, I get tired, man. To be this guy name. The guy who scored that goal for it.
Roberto
goes. Hi, Baggio. We
back to Baggio.
Hey.
Yep. And guess what? Roberto Baggio played the 94 World Cup with a bad ankle. His left ankle was broken pretty much. And he still was able to. If you notice during our game, they kept taking care of his injury ankle.
Yeah.
He kept going out, he kept spraying something on his ankle.
Yeah, man.
The way Emerson is playing this game, I think he might be playing with the youth team next season.
Why? What did Emerson do?
Nah, because no one is going to buy him, and he cannot start for Chelsea with this.
Napoli's buying him already.
Yeah. Wait. What's so? How is Emerson the problem of the Italian team, please?
Who?
Because I've been seeing it online. I don't understand where people. What has he done wrong? Tell me, Sam. Tell me, please.
He's scapegoat.
The fact is that
it's
not a scapegoat. Okay, Emmy, you're the only one that will say somebody should explain, and then you keep on talking.
Okay,
you don't allow the person to explain.
He's a Nigerian.
Exactly. I understand, bro. Even me, I do it sometimes.
He asks questions.
I do it sometimes. I do it a lot. That's why I even notice it. So, yeah. But the thing is that the other guy, Spinazzola, he was so good going forward and going backwards. Even notice in this game, they are in a way.
You can compare it too.
No, but this is the thing. Emerson, they're targeting him. And even going forward, if you look at any good thing Italy are trying to create, it ends with Emerson. He either makes a bad decision and actually gets the ball away. So let's be real. There's a reason this guy is the third left back at Chelsea. He can't even get ahead of Alonso. Not at the wing back. No, Emmy. Look, this guy can't get ahead of Alonso as a left back.
He's not the problem. That's not the reason why Italy is not scoring.
No,
Italy don't have a striker. That's why they're not scoring.
No, but the thing is that with someone better on that position, I actually feel they should remove him. It just sucks that they don't have anyone to replace him.
Toloi is they can play with Toloi. Toloi.
You can see he's out of sync. Quite right. I will give him the fact that he hasn't played a lot of games, but nah, man, this was the time for him to show himself. Actually, show something extra.
This game is weird. Why is England sitting back though? What do they want to do? Like, is this how they want to win this game?
Yeah, they're trying to. When you remember those days when you used to wash your towel with hand. And you have to squeeze the water off the towel. That's what England is trying to do. They're trying to squeeze this win out of the Italians. It's going to be a bruising defeat if it does end up a defeat. That is this is one of the ugliest finals I've seen in a long time, man. No rhythm, nothing, no rhyme, no reason. Just face the ball, man. Face the ball.
Abdullah, how did you feel for your nene?
It's okay now.
You're happy for Messi though.
None of your agendas, man.
Abdullah is this Euros and
I'm happy for Leo though. Leo eventually won something. So despite I wanted Neymar to win something, but
yeah, Leo deserves it for football. Like, remove your biases.
Everybody. I even know it deserves it.
For football, he deserves it.
Who signed Leo, man?
Go!
Did you hear? Whoa,
Bonucci,
relax.
Bonucci, go!
Wow!
Calm down.
Whoa, that's huge. That's huge.
Your father,
Bonucci.
Your father.
Abdullah, you are coming back. You have one more. You can still do it. Because your agendas can still work out, man.
Father, who sent them? Bonucci for me, man.
Abdullah, after this, man, you need to be clipping some of these reactions.
I'll clip
man.
it.
You need to start clipping some of this.
I'll cut it, man.
Okay,
Go ball for me. Go ball.
Game don't start now.
Go ball for me. Big fall, class A, brick. Go ball for me, Joe. What they say? Yeah, Bonucci, put your leg inside the net. Inside. What they go for me, man? Yeah, father. Who sent them?
Chai.
Yeah, father.
Blue eyes, you're Nigerian. Don't take this to
Yeah, father. Who sent them?
Match don't start.
Who sent them?
No, Italy.
Oh my
I put my money on Italy. So
who
the
sent
match has
them?
started, man. It's
that
time.
match don't start.
The match
Who
has
sent
started.
them?
Bonucci.
Yeah, father.
Mentality, man. That is mentality.
Chai. You
Who
see?
sent them? Who sent them?
The game has started now.
You see?
Send them, man.
That's a big goal. That's a big goal,
Right. It's gonna go to penalties, man. It's gonna go to
Send
penalties.
them.
Oh man.
My goodness.
These guys
sent
fell
them?
asleep. They fell asleep.
This thing, let's go, Emerson. Shoot, bastard! This guy will not kill me.
I'm telling you, Emerson is the weak link in this team.
No, you can't
Emerson
just
is
shoot
the
anywhere
weak
now. Come on. You can't shoot.
No.
No, there was no
Can't
space to
use
shoot
it
there.
use it right leg.
See, at this level, at this level, that's just what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a bad football, but at this level,
Use your right leg.
you want a better player than Emerson
But
playing.
why are
your
you
left
so
back.
why are we focusing on Emerson so much? We know what he
No.
is.
I mean, he can shoot with his right leg. Simple.
Okay, what is
He's a
he?
left. He's a left.
What is he?
What is he? Emerson is a good footballer. He is an inconsistent defender. He does some good things going forward here and there, but we know that he's not.
See that celebration, my people. Let them know.
He's okay. He's okay. At the elite level, he's okay. That's what Emerson
They're
is.
gonna sub.
So
They have to. England have to sub now, man. Quick.
they have to sub. Who are they subbing now?
What do you think of Mount in this game?
It's been abysmal. Poor.
Wait,
What about
wait.
Declan Rice?
So
What about
who's coming off?
Declan Rice is okay. Mount. I'll bring in Jadon Sancho, man, for me.
No,
I'll bring in
Grealish.
Bukayo Saka for me.
Osaka.
Yeah, that's right. There you go.
Because Emerson have problems. So
Wow, look at the stats. Oh my goodness. Wow. I didn't realize, man. Look at the stats. Italy are dominating the game.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a goal to show for it, which is nice. It's good.
That's what happens when you have George in your midfield, man.
I'm not sure about that one.
Saka coming on.
What did Jorginho? Look, Jorginho has been okay in this game, but
Jorginho has been the best player.
Exactly. I mean, you know the thing with Jorginho, no one notices what he does.
Yes, Jorginho has been the best player.
we're watching him now. We're watching him. Jorginho has been good. Jorginho has been good in this game. Okay.
Eric, what do you want? What do you want Jorginho to do? You want him to be doing flicks?
Look,
and all
no. I didn't say anything. No. I don't want him to do anything. He's fine. He's okay. He's okay.
Jorginho is doing a human's job in that.
Oh, Trippier out. Trippier out. They've taken up Trippier.
Not Mount. Why did they take out Mount?
That's a good thing because Saka can play that wing back.
They are going back to back four. They're going to back four.
Saka can play that wing back, which is nice too.
Why take out Trippier? I thought Trippier was good, man.
Tactical decision.
Yeah,
guys, Jorginho is a madman. Look at what he did to Harry Kane. Look what he did to Harry Kane.
One thing I like Southgate for is you could notice that first goal he didn't celebrate.
Same thing with my
He's not. The guy has seen a lot now. He lost that penalty in '96, so he knows.
And Emmy, there's a closer one. Croatia, they scored the first goal. Remember the Trippier?
Exactly.
Yes.
They scored the first goal.
Yeah, there's no celebration until the last whistle.
Exactly.
This game just got into.
But it's England
has switched to back four, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
What I would say is this guy can play wing back, so it might not be necessary to shift to it.
Who's that?
No, it's a back four. No.
Okay.
Saka is playing on the right. He's playing on the right.
They can't play him too far behind like that.
Saka is playing right wing. Yeah, he's playing
No, I know. Maybe he is, but you guys know Saka can play wing back. He plays it for us.
Yes. That's where he started, right?
You want to use him higher up so he can have more of an effect on the game.
Yeah.
So that's why he's.
Jadon Sancho has to be coming in this game. This is when Jadon Sancho, man.
Sancho for me
I think Sancho is third or fifth choice. I think Grealish has more.
Why is he bringing Henderson though?
They need to switch up their midfield too.
Yeah.
And maybe a little bit of leadership.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
One thing I've been impressed with Declan Rice, I don't want to make it about him, but his forward runs.
He missed it.
Ooh.
Declan Rice, the way he pushes forward sometimes. Who almost scored?
Berardi. Jeez.
I need to watch that goal. I need to watch it.
It's a goal. But I think it was Pickford that saved it too.
What about Bernardeschi even? That guy is not bad.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
For Henderson. See.
Oh my god!
Who is going out for Henderson?
Berardi! How do you miss that? Berardi, how do you miss that?
He should have scored.
Nah, Mason Mount still did this game.
Use your head, no leg, head. Oh, I think Pickford saved it.
I think he touched it, right? Yeah, I think he touched it.
That was a difficult chance. That was a very difficult chance, man.
Yeah, very difficult. But he touched it, but he didn't give a corner.
Yeah, use your head, not your leg, though.
The thing is, Pickford, I don't think Pickford is a bad second choice keeper.
Jorginho is a different kind of player. Then forget. If I'm going to
make that pass.
Yes, if I'm going to war, I need Jorginho. I'll go with Jorginho in my team. I'm going with Jorginho.
Who did I say it to before?
And I think Jorginho was very smart to actually choose the Premier League because one thing about his game.
Man City wanted to go for him then.
The thing is, one thing about his game that you can say is deficient at is his physicality.
Yeah.
And I think the Premier League added that to his game a lot.
Absolutely.
Like he knows
I'm not sure about that one. No. I'm not sure. He has to.
I love the way they are playing. I love the way they are playing.
He has to improve still, man.
It's like playing with physicality and
Kovacic is miles below Jorginho, right?
Yeah.
Now.
See, the thing is that I can say that you can build a team around Jorginho, around No, you know the thing, Eric. One thing you notice about Jorginho is he knows where to be too defensively. He's gotten way better.
You can't even talk about Kovacic with that one. We already know. Kovacic doesn't know how to. He doesn't know where to be.
That person that should be playing with our youth team.
Let me just say this right now. Yeah? Nobody should ever put Jorginho and Declan Rice in the same sentence again, ever.
Why?
Ever.
Okay, but is Jorginho a DM?
Why?
You need a DM, man.
They're
You
two
need a
different
DM.
players.
What's
They're two
Jorginho?
different players. They're two different
Jorginho is a
players.
register. He's a
No, but
register.
they're two different players, man. Nobody puts them in.
Jorginho-
They're
Who's
different
putting them in
players,
the same
man.
statement? Two different.
Jorginho is register.
Tomatoes
Wait,
and
Eric,
apple. No, man.
Eric,
Come on.
I mean, the thing is that I think when people say they wouldn't mind Declan Rice at Chelsea, it's not to replace Jorginho.
So what's
I
it
think
to do?
people get that.
Because Jorginho plays anytime he's fit. So Jorginho hardly gets injured. So
Exactly.
what
So
Declan Rice
why
will
can't
do?
Declan Rice and Jorginho play together? It's possible.
Where will you put Kante?
Kante
Cannot play every
Kante
game.
can't play every game.
We need guys to up their game, man.
No.
We need
You
guys
need
to up their
three
game, man. That's it.
No. Okay, listen to this.
Did
You need
they
three.
give
You
England?
need
Did
three
they
midfielders.
did they give England a record in this match? What?
No.
Is it the more than them? What's going on?
But the
The
thing
only
is,
reason you're saying this is because Italy scored. Then you want to start, and they substituted Declan Rice.
I mean,
We know this agenda. Calm down. Let's get.
because this
It's not an
this
agenda.
game is still
No agenda. No
Maybe has an
agenda.
agenda on Declan Rice.
No, but Emmy, listen. You know the thing is that you need three midfielders to rotate
No,
around
but-
each other.
Let them
But we
compete.
have Kovacic now.
If
Let
we
them
play
all
midfield
be
three,
the
you won't be talking
Problem,
where you're
this is
talking
the
now.
problem, Emmy, that you want Kovacic to still be playing for Chelsea.
If Chelsea play a midfield three, you won't
was
be
it
talking
good
about
fun,
this.
man?
So you don't want Kovacic to play for Chelsea anymore?
No. Come on.
I think you should go to our academy. You know the way they did Maluda
Guys.
at one point.
Oh my
I think they
God.
should do that. I think they should do that to Kovacic.
Have you heard about what? These Italians are playing a different. No, they are playing a different system.
Yeah.
There's no.
Wait.
They are playing a different system.
He's killing a left back.
No, it's a right back.
No,
It's
exactly.
a central back.
He's a central back. So why is he playing?
I don't know. He's playing as a left back.
I think they
He's playing as
changed
a
to a
left
back three. It's a back three now.
It's a back three. This is a back three. So they are playing England on their game too. It's a back three.
Yeah, it's a back three.
Back three. It's system. Can't see where
No,
Kelly
so
is beside
Verratti
Bonucci.
is a
They are playing a different system. That's what they did. They just
What do you guys
changed.
think of
They
Verratti
switched
in
things
this
up.
game, though?
Oh, Verratti has been gold, man. He has been good. He has been gold.
It's been good.
But Verratti has actually shown me, look, Verratti, this game, he has shown me that, man, forget. When ball set, everybody go wear boots. I go wear boots, go play ball.
Jorginho is just going around fouling people, man.
Well,
You know how funny it looks when
his job.
Jorginho is fouling Maguire. Maguire is like 3 times his size, man. It's so amusing.
That's what the Premier League does to him, man. He
this.
faces Maguire every time now.
Hey, can we please give a quick shout out to the Nigerian senior men basketball team? My goodness. For putting a big
We'll talk about it after this.
Man, we need to give them credit, man. I tip my hat to them boys, man. My goodness, man. History has been made by those young, even though it's a friendly. No, this is a good time to just hail them, man. Wherever you are, I hope you're watching this stream.
You know, the thing is, the fact that they made it not a big deal when the game was over. I like that part. Like, there's no need of celebration. Nah, man, we did our job.
I want to, anyways, we'll talk later, but I also want to shout out to Mike Brown. Mike Brown, NBA great in his own right, came in and did it. He did a good job. Go. Scores? No goals.
Oh my God, that's a free kick, referee.
No goal.
Referee, you thief.
No way they can score, man.
Boy, Clopas. They fall now. They fall here, sir. That's not a free kick.
Why didn't they give this guy?
That's not a free kick, man. Come on.
Blue Eyes, can you tell me why you want England to win? I forgot.
No, Italy is my choice. Italy is one. No, Italy is my choice. I put money on Italy. My three choices were France, Italy, England, and then Portugal. So right now, man,
that's a free kick. That's a free kick, man. That is a free kick. That's a free Kawaka. That's a free kick.
I just don't. I want this game to finish in 90 minutes. I'm tired of football.
You're tired of football.
Sorry?
How is that not a free kick? Oh my Chiesa, please don't get injured. Please
Somebody
don't
needs
get
to
injured.
mute their mic, man.
Chiesa, don't get injured, please. Don't get injured, though. They're showing the Benucci goal now.
That is not a free kick. Nope. Well, look at Verratti, man. They're letting Verratti get a header. That's so funny, man. That was
They have to keep that Chiesa on the field. Is their X factor. He's the X factor. If they come out Chiesa for this match, England will run into attack because they have nothing to fear anymore.
Even though I don't like Bonucci, man, that was a big moment. That was a big moment.
Bonucci is a senior player.
Why don't you like Bonucci? Why don't
let's not get into it, man.
Atletico Madrid, probably.
No. The whole issue with Moisa Ken.
Yes, is over.
He was talking.
Yes, sir.
Is he out?
Yeah, he's out. He's not working well. They have to bring in another player.
Oh my God.
Look at their faces, man. Everybody's looking like they've already lost. So funny, man.
Oh my God. Chiesa don't get injured. Oh my God.
Who is number 20? I don't know the guy though.
Benedeschi. Oh my God. Chiesa is out. Oh my God.
Benedeschi has a good left foot, man. If you can lay the ball for him.
That's not a free kick, man. Like, I don't think that's a free kick.
That's a free kick.
See, the guy don't want you. They tell me say when I know the free kick.
Okay. So because somebody wait. So because somebody got injured, that means it's a free kick. It doesn't always happen.
Oh my God.
Him now. How did they get the ball off of him?
I'm not sure, man. I want to say I need to see another replay.
Oh my God, what a player he is. Federico Chiesa, what a player.
You know, see this guy, Kyle Walker don't become front. Yes, now because no more threats. He doesn't have any threat anymore. Yeah.
Oh my God.
This game is England.
Chukudi Mount.
My guy, Chico. I know, man. He has to. He needs a break, man. The guy was pissed off today.
Yes,
Chiesa don't come in. He's back on. He's back on. He's back on. Chiesa is back on. Thank God. He's back on. Thank God. Chiesa is back on.
Man.
He's back on.
They'll put something for that leg, man. Pump something for the investor.
Saka. Look at the waist. He's still running, man. That's why
Chiesa play before Juventus.
He plays for what club does he play for before Juventus?
Florentina.
I like when I watched play. I like that guy. I was like, why can't Chelsea buy this guy? Just buy this guy out of Italian.
He was playing with Benedeschi was also from Florence.
Exactly.
The guy was back to him.
Man, Juventus has a player in their hand. They have a player in their hand. What a player he is. Federico Chiesa. Insigne, why you do that?
Insigne has to do more though.
Insigne, calm down.
Messi Mount to play the free kick. Messi Mount. The agenda. The agenda. Oh my days, the agenda. Oh, Roberto Carlos trying a bullet from 80 yards. Did you really think he could score? Yeah, did he come up? He don't try. Man, then she has to step up. This is your biggest game in your life. Man, I'm okay as a play ball. Why did you buy this boy?
I don't know, man.
This guy is good. Very good inside forward.
Yeah, I can play on the right, on the left.
The thing is that in all these leagues, like you see it in Germany, they buy all the best players in Germany. I mean, you see it with Bayern. They buy all the best players in Germany. Juventus do the same in Italy, man. Anyone who is just a little bit good.
Oh, what a player. Federico Chiesa for me, what a player. I like this guy, man.
How much did they buy him for?
20-something million.
Yeah, 20-something. It was up to 30 million pounds.
Yeah, 20-something million.
Yeah, it was up to 30 million pounds. Very cheap.
Mm-hmm. Ah, what a player, man. What a player. What a player. Don't get injured. You've given your best. You've given your best.
The guy they play ball.
That footballer, I like him. He's a very good player. Federico Chiesa. Because when I saw the Italian national team, I was like, where is this guy? Is this guy playing?
Benedetti. Do you see what he just did to Saka? Do you see what he just did to Saka? Did you see what he just did to Saka? See that control? Oh, no, Emerson is not playing football. I don't know. Emerson. They said Italy has 64% possession.
I saw it, yeah. They're possessing it.
So I told you someone run into this field today. Didn't I say it? Didn't I say that?
You said it. Somebody's in the field.
Yes, now I told you someone run into the field now. You think say this?
Who is that moment?
These English fans are crazy. I tell you, say person will run inside this field. Someone has run into the field. I told you guys.
Why are they behaving this way? What's happening?
I told you now. So this is not the first time. More people will run into this field. I'm telling you.
What's this?
Because they cannot believe. There are even more people are now running into the field.
More people are coming. More people are coming.
Yes.
Why is this? Stop them. Stop this. Stop this, man.
No scream. You guys are screaming. What's going on, man?
People are running to the pitch.
Oh, wow.
Let them enjoy now.
Not enough security.
Huh? I told you. But I said it during the week. I said it that this game is tight. People are going to run.
Did you guys see what they were doing to enter the stadium?
I saw it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Oh, they're playing Benedict.
What's a joke, man?
Imagine.
They've stopped them. They've stopped them.
And game has started again.
I know Italy are a good team, but England is supposed to beat them, though.
Yeah.
They need to beat them.
I don't know about that, man.
Nah, man.
I don't know about that.
They have to do it, man. You know, they are supposed to, but
they are.
Yeah. The squad. Look at that squad. I'm looking at the people that Benedetti is all right, but come on.
They have to end the win. They have to play and win the game. That's how it works.
Absolutely.
France was supposed to beat Switzerland, but they lost.
Do you guys think they should bring Reece James on?
No space here.
Champions League winner, man.
No space.
He's a Champions League winner.
Final, man.
No space for
the Champions League final.
You know what? Just bring on Chilwell.
Even you saying Reece James, your body do you somehow, man.
Bring Chilwell and Reece James. They'll change.
Chilwell is not even in the squad.
Chilwell is at home playing the PS4.
He's not in the squad.
Not even PS5, man.
He's a cheerleader. Don't worry. Respect cheerleader. Respect the Champions League winner.
Respect Chilwell, though. For me, I can't believe Nini. You know this Nini FC guy.
Yeah, exactly.
I love his opinion about football, but this guy was trying to feed Chelsea fans that they should get Tagliafico instead of Chilwell.
I was.
Nah, man.
I was talking about this in the other stream.
Why is Raheem Sterling falling down? This is like, give him your yellow card now. That's diving.
What are you saying in Tagliafico, man? I don't see it. So like Tagliafico is average. Sorry, like
this guy was like, "Oh, I prefer Tagliafico."
he was
I think
hilarious, man. He kept saying it. I was like, "What are you talking about, man?
Like, what is it about Tagliafico?
What's this about Tagliafico? The guy is tiny, man. He's just gonna get squashed in the Premier League. Look,
one thing I noticed even
at
at Leicester
like
when people were saying Chilwell is this and that, I noticed that the guy had a good cross on him. He could cross the ball, and sometimes he can actually beat a man. Not always. I think he reduced it a little bit at Chelsea, but at Leicester, he was actually dribbling sometimes, and he's fast.
All the people that Chilwell was compared with, all the people that people were saying are better than Chilwell. Nobody is talking about them anymore.
At all.
Reguilon, Alex Telles.
6 minutes. Oh, Chineke, 6 minutes.
Nobody's talking about those people.
Torio long, man.
6 minutes.
Torio long, my brother, man. I hear you, man.
6 minutes.
Chilwell was a cop, man. And if you even look at his age, 23, 24, like, yeah, I think he can get way better than this.
It's not a bad age, though. Bad age.
He can get way better for sure.
And despite Leicester wanted to sell him 80 million, I can't believe Marina bought him for 50 or 45. How much?
And the thing is, also, he has a goal in him. Like, sometimes actually I'm confident if the ball is getting to Chilwell and he's in the box because he can score.
I don't know if he'll get ahead of Shaw, though. That's just the thing.
No. The thing is Shaw for sure. Shaw right now. This is the kind of, when Reece James played the game. What was this game? Was it Scotland? Yeah. Then the next game, Southgate put Walker and Nini FC. It's weird that Nini FC was like, "How can you not pull Reece James?" I'm like, the game against Scotland, Reece James didn't play.
Was poor. It was abysmal.
No, I won't say it was poor. It wasn't poor. It was all right. But you have to be exceptional.
He's always, you see, Reece James doesn't. He's not brave, man. He's a little bit too reserved. He doesn't take too many risks, which is
when people want Achraf Hakimi, people were going that Achraf Hakimi will bench him. There's a reason to check what Hakimi. There's a reason.
And even the thing is that, especially that Scotland game, he didn't have a great game that it would be like, okay, Walker, sorry, you have to be benched for Reece James, because I feel in a team like England, you have to be exceptional in a kind of way, except maybe a Harry Kane who has had years to actually prove himself. So the way Luke Shaw played, for sure, Chilwell wasn't going to get a game because Luke Shaw played at a very high level.
Yeah, Reece James is always he's too.
Look at the way because Saka run away from Cellini. Look at the way he run away. He said, "No kick me, I beg. I don't want that."
Saka.
He run away.
Did you see how Cellini kicked that ball?
I saw it. You run away.
Very aggressive.
Saka run away immediately. The guy he pick risk.
Saka, man. Did they do extra time for this game? I'll be straight penalties.
Extra time. 15 minutes extra time.
Yeah.
And it's 5 subs, right?
Yeah, 5 subs, yeah.
Okay, so
look, I already said this is gonna go to penalties, man. Once Italy equalized, I just had the feeling.
But can you guys tell me why Grealish isn't playing right now?
Political.
Bros, Grealish is not that good, man.
He can come off the bench later.
He's a good player, but he's not what he's called out to be.
No, but Blue Eyes, who is playing better than what Grealish could do right now?
Sorry?
Who's playing better than what Grealish could do right now?
No, now it's more. You need more of a choreography than a one-man show, and that's why. If you bring Grealish in now, he's gonna attract the ball too much, and it will make it easy for the Italians to mark him out. Right now, these guys they can push the ball as a group.
But he already brought Saka on. So if Grealish comes on, where is Saka going to go? Right wing back or where?
No, Mount go. Grealish can come in. No, there's room for him. Mount's position.
Exactly. That's just what I'm saying. I don't think that
you can play Mount's position
right now are playing better than what Grealish can.
Okay, where is Southgate the tactician? Please let him come and solve this problem that England is having.
Grealish will come in and want to get close to the ball and lay the ball.
I mean, are you but Steve Holland? What about Steve Holland, the tactician?
Steve Holland, the mastermind behind the scenes.
He's the mastermind.
What is he doing right now, man?
Steve Holland, man.
I respect the guy, though. Have you seen his? I would advise you, watch his master.
I've watched it. I've watched.
Is it masterclass they call it, or
I think masterpiece or something like that.
Where all these coaches talk about their tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he talked about Chelsea 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Holland is one of the reason I love Steve Holland. My own is an agenda. The guy gave Mikel Obi a chance. He's one of the few people that relied on Mikel Obi, man.
Too much.
Okay.
Too much. The ball is too much, man. And Insigne is not even tall. It's not like someone that is like Giroud or somebody that is tall.
But do you think that these Euros will affect Chelsea with this Super Cup? Because we have like top players that are still playing.
Coming back.
It depends on how much rest time.
August first. They're getting 3 weeks. Just 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think 3 weeks should be enough. I think it should be fine. It's not too bad.
Yeah, 3 weeks is fine. Yeah.
You see how Chileni held Saka just like tea and shit.
The person that they affected the most.
This small picking where they go. when I
oh my
pass
goodness.
the play ball,
that's a yellow
they
card.
never ball you.
That's a yellow card. That's a yellow card.
He should do it again, man, so he can
He knows.
No, that's a senior. The players we call senior man. That's a senior man.
He drew him back. You
know what I think? SS3 versus JS2.
JS2, man. Look at the way he's doing back.
Oh my god.
That's a good
JS2 boy, we stand around.
Maybe that's a total different discussion because now you want to go into either boarding school or people will go day school, man. That's a different discussion altogether, man.
JS2 was bad.
JS2 is if you reach JS2, that means you don't escape first bending, man.
Guys, it's finished, guys. Extra time.
30 minutes.
I'm telling you, man, if you qualify for JS2, that means you've bypassed all the spiritual everything.
Saka was JS2, killing his SS3. Yeah,
exactly.
Keleni has repeated like 5 times.
The guy get carried over and over.
Yeah,
the guy carried over and over.
Jorginho is a labor prefect.
No. He's the orchestrator.
No, he's a labor prefect. You know, labor prefect always talking their shit. That's Jorginho for you, man.
No, this game might go to penalties.
Hey man, I won't trade it for anything, man. I beg. Just anyhow you want to put that, man.
Nah, man, I don't like that seniority. I have to destroy it. If I could have
No, that the seniority be the sweetest of school.
I don't like it. I think it should be dismantled. Maybe like our own school, they were evil, man. They were evil.
Oh yeah. No, I know there's some devious shit about it.
Exactly.
But,
I feel there's always a level, but some seniors take it.
Is Grealish coming on?
I think the thing is, you know, I can't believe we're talking about schooling system, but I think the thing is that rite of passage culture is what is supposed to be retained for a lot of these kids. Like, say you don't earn them. I remember those days. It got to a point where you went from wearing shorts to wearing trousers, and you've got to the senior class.
Senior class, yes.
Yeah, all those things. But now kids take it to the next level, man. Like they say, only the strong survive.
That's true.
Hey man, this game go rough, but yeah, that was life, man.
I remember SS3 versus Jerry. There was a game like that. SS3 versus,
of course. No, it's always
sometimes you'll be afraid to even beat SS3 because if you beat them in the football, you carry to.
You guys, just know you're done.
You allow your senior to score.
Guys, you got that. Emerson guys. I have a start for Emerson has 36 over 39 passes completed, 92.3%, 8 ground duel won, 100% dribble completed, 3 over 3, 3 tackles, 2 clearance, 1 key passes.
Okay, I hold my hand up.
Whoa!
I hold my hand up. Hopefully, this can give him a transfer. Hopefully, he can get a transfer.
Oh my God in heaven! Chineke. Bro, I didn't just say
Thomas Tuchel is watching.
Yeah.
Bro, Thomas Tuchel is watching this guy, and Thomas Tuchel will say, there is something I can do with this guy if we cannot sell.
Nah, there's not. We don't need him. We don't need him.
Emmy, you're passing your boundary. Emmy, you're
We
passing
don't
your
need him.
boundary.
I beg,
You know the funny part. You know the news I heard this morning.
Emmy, get off this friend.
It's going to
We don't
It's going
need
to
this
Napoli. It's going to Napoli. Napoli
Yeah,
already.
Napoli need him better,
Yeah,
man.
they spoke to Ghana. Ghana
Ah,
has
what
already
other
told them
team apart from Chelsea?
10 million plus option to buy. They already spoken to Ghanaski already. I think Ghanaski is gonna sell him. They will sell him to Napoli. Napoli
You know
wants to
when
buy
I
him.
knew Emerson to some this level.
Emerson already said it because
if you want to win Premier League, if you want to win
do you know what
Champions
Mancini
League,
told him? Mancini told him
it's
for him
not
to be
good
in
enough.
the Italian national team. He needs to go back to Italy. Once Napoli make that bid, they already told Ghanaski I wants to lead to.
But you know that if Spinazzola is fit throughout this, Emerson is not sniffing any football in this tournament.
Yes, he's not.
So
he's not.
there's a reason for that. Like if he's as good,
Guys, look at the way Italy are celebrating. House in Rome.
Mancini trusts
Emerson. Guys, look at Stadio Olimpico. Look at Stadio Olimpico. Look at the way they're celebrating. Chineke, it's a celebration for Olimpico, man. It's a celebration. What a match, guy! What a match!
He's a master of this holding.
He's a master. Yes, he's a master. He doesn't.
And he does it a lot of times, but the referee never notices.
Do you see how he's hugging Hurricane?
Exactly.
Yeah,
you won't get a card. You won't get anything for it.
Mind games, man. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Mind game.
I doubt it to work in this. You know, Jordi Alba, let's be real, the way Jordi Alba was allowing him to hug him.
Yeah, for the penalty, I remember the penalty.
Jordi Alba, you know what I was thinking? If it was Ramos, would Ramos allowed that?
Ramos not allowed that, man. I know.
Yeah, by the way, why was Jordi Alba the captain, man?
Busquets was out in that match. That was why Busquets
What about Dave?
They will never give Dave his respect.
His respect.
That's just it. They'll never give that guy even Chelsea fans, we have to appreciate that guy because
his signature is out. His signature is out. Andre Belotti is on. Belotti is on. His signature is out. Sam, if Belotti scores the winner, man.
If Belotti scores, man.
We need to give a status in this team.
If Belotti scores.
See, if Belotti scores, I'll give him cult hero because let's be real. Man, the way England at the end they're the best team. I don't want to be too agenda.
Who is this? Elizabeth Park. Who is this, guys? Who is this?
Man, the way England.
Who is Elizabeth?
Who is Elizabeth Park? Elizabeth Park. Elizabeth Park. Who is this, guys? Who is this?
Who's that?
You better kick them out, or you better kick. I don't know. That face is looking very funny,
man. They always give me some kind of freaky.
I've kicked him out. Don't worry. I've kicked him out.
You commented silent observer, but
silent observer. I have kicked him out. Don't worry. I've kicked him out.
See, and Abdullahi, today, please, anyone that you don't really know, I think you should allow them.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be kicking them out now. Don't worry. All of them are just something else, man.
Especially if England win, because they watch your stream and they know you have an agenda against England. so if England win this game.
You know the funny part? Yesterday, somebody pissed me off yesterday, and apart from this morning, we'll have that conversation when the match finished officially. We'll talk about it. But the guy literally pissed me off. I was like, what the hell is going on with this person? Oh my God, Anderson is injured. Is that a yellow card?
What's making that noise, guys? Is somebody's
That's Amy.
Okay.
That's my son. Don't worry.
Nice.
Oh my God. Emerson. That's body. That's Emerson. Easy. Respect. That's like initial gaga. This England was initial gaga. After the initial gaga, they collapsed.
It's not over.
It's not over. This game is still open now.
I know.
It always amuses me, man. Whenever it gets very tough, it always amuses me. There has to be a winner, man. Just grind. Who have the mentality to hang on?
We'll see. Oh my God, Berardi.
Oh my God,
what is that? Berardi, what is that?
That's bad.
That's bad. Are you playing Shaolin soccer? What's this? Is it Shaolin? What is this, man?
He has to be careful.
This is not Shaolin soccer, man. Easy.
Imagine all this Henderson injury. They even have Trent injured too. Liverpool, they better not take their injury crisis to next season.
They will be.
Look,
I already feel as if that team. Anyway,
injury FC, right?
Let's not talk about them.
Man, it just feels good to take a break from football after today, man. Try.
I feel good, man. I feel good. I feel good, man. Take that break and sleep.
I watch so much football,
much football. Your brain is racking up when you watch so much football.
I like football, but man.
Yeah, your brain will be racking up when you watch so much football. Yeah. Sometimes you'll be speaking in gibberish. Sometimes you'll be speaking in gibberish. No. Oh my God, my guy is coming on. My guy is coming on.
Why is Sterling disrespecting a champion?
Who?
Oh, Locatelli is coming on.
Who is the Champions League winner? We could. Oh, man.
And he elbowed you for Baku.
Jorginho. Oh, Jorginho. Georgie Porgy. Pudding and pie.
G5.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, do you see Jorginho?
Man, but boy, that no be cab, not boss, man. Correct boss.
Yes, you travel. Now J5 used to travel. J5 used to travel. Like
yeah, you used that. Of course, that thing was risky, man.
Yeah, it had a poor center of gravity. Yeah.
Chai.
That's
what Germans build that car. Eh?
Yeah.
I think so, man.
Locatelli coming on.
Yeah, Locatelli is coming on.
Please, if this match go to penalty, Locatelli don't play the first penalty.
Football that Locatelli played a while back doesn't even translate to anything. He's coming off the bench in a final.
That's what happens when you have Verratti.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's almost like Verratti is just a better player. I think Locatelli is a better goal scorer, but apart from that. And also, I think no matter how much you say it, I think team that you play for too gives you a little bit of seniority in these national teams.
I see.
Yeah, especially when you're playing Champions League, you're playing all these big competitions. The coaches trust you more.
Except England, obviously. England. I'm saying you're right, except for England.
Yeah, even England, you can see that most of the players who started, they play for top.
Oh my God, Raheem Sterling! Oh my God! Thank God! What a defense by Cellini! What a defense by Cellini!
Raheem Sterling, caught that ball, man! Caught that ball, Chai, Ross, man! Caught that ball, backward, man!
Pass immediately! Sterling, pass immediately! Pass!
Not even pass, caught it back.
No, you should have square play it to Bukayo Saka.
That's true.
Square play it immediately to Bukayo Saka.
I think he was offside, sure. I'm not sure. I think he was offside.
I don't think he was off.
Verratti, they're taking out Verratti, the best player in the field.
No. For Locatelli, very important because Verratti don't tire. Let's be very honest.
Don't tire, man.
Well, this game is not easy. He has taught.
But the player that they won't take off is Jorginho, no matter what.
No. Jorginho has played every second of this game. I see
this series.
Fine. Thank God, dude. Thank God.
Wow.
Thank God, dude. Thank God.
It's getting serious now. Down to the wire.
Risky. Yes, on the wire.
Theo. Any choco, not choco. If this thing goes to penalties, Chai.
They try.
It's going to penalties, man. It will go to penalties. I'm already seeing it, man. Penalties.
Okay.
It's gonna happen.
Okay.
We'll see.
And Kane if Kane misses another penalty, man. Although he scored a rebound,
this referee is allowed the game to flow.
Who make that pass?
Oh, Grealish is coming on.
It was Kane now.
Grealish is coming on.
It's Grealish. Oh, see Mrs. Green.
You have to take
His
her
mom.
mom.
Wow, that can be his babe.
Oh.
But I'm surprised though that
Unless-
this guy hasn't made more subs. Southgate.
You have to take her mom
No.
now.
2 boys in the
Why
pitch.
does he have
Why
to take
2?
out Mount?
No, Mount is
Mount-
Mount
he's
is
going to-
surplus to requirement.
He's going to penalties. Mount is a good penalty taker.
Grealish is also a good penalty taker.
Yeah.
So.
How many
Miss-
penalties
Miss-
has
that's
Grealish
Miss-
scored?
Are you sure this game will go to penalties though? Because this
Okay, let's see
seems
what
like you don't want to play penalties though.
Mount is surplus
takes
to
penalties
requirement.
for.
Man.
I think it's
Well,
going to
unless you're
penalties.
taking out Sterling.
No, second Mount, maybe
You
Mount.
can't take out Sterling.
Exactly.
What's Henderson doing in this team right now?
Henderson
What's he
just
supposed to be
came in.
I know, but what is he supposed to be doing?
Oh, Eric has Mount.
Leadership.
Oh my god! Come on, man.
Elected
That's the Champions League winner you're talking about.
I agree with you, man. When you bring up the Champions League winner, I'll agree for sure.
Yeah,
So,
me too. I have to shut up too, man.
Henderson has not won the Champions League, eh?
He has won.
He has, but you're telling me that Mount should come off now. Why should Mount come off?
Mr. Mount out. Mr. Mount out.
Fine, man. Is
Mr.
he
Mount is out. Yeah, he's off. He's off.
Yeah,
Chai.
that makes sense. That makes
out.
sense.
He's out.
let me just say, if Grealish comes on now and destroys this game and wins it for England,
Mason is out.
agenda.
The problem with Grealish is he needs to stop holding on to the ball too much.
If he can
Let's see what
pass,
Grealish does, man. Let's see what he
No, I
does.
feel that's Grealish's game. Like Hazard, a lot of people do.
I think
Maybe a little bit
a
more.
coach like Pep will improve him more because Pep will
Yeah,
tell
I
you
don't
don't hold
think-
on to the ball.
No. That's not an issue for Grealish, man. That's his style.
Exactly, and it suits. Like
It's,
I remember,
it's someone like Hazard. Someone like Hazard.
So like,
maybe.
I
You
remember
wouldn't
when
tell
we played-
Hazard not to be on the ball now.
Exactly. When Chelsea play Aston Villa, sometimes that stuff annoys me that he does because he's always breaking up the play.
It's
And
very annoying.
like,
man.
it's annoying, man. So it's either he passes you or he gets a penalty, which in a way it's not. I mean, not penalty, he gets a free kick.
Grealish is the kind of player you just tell him, just do your thing, man. Just go on the pitch and do what you know how to do.
Enjoy yourself, yeah.
You don't need to tell him too much.
Mm-hmm.
But he has to do something now. He's come on now. He has to do something.
Agrican has not even won any ball in the hair. Benicio and Chelina are just winning every boss. Oh my God in heaven.
I
just
think
winning
Kane
every
has
ball.
done his part in this competition, sure. So
He has not won any ball on the hair. He's not winning any ball on the hair at all. Chelina and Bonicia are just they are the mastermind of everything.
yo, man. The kind beans and Gary where they
Grealish,
wait.
yeah, Grealish.
I have some serious beans and Gary, man. For those of you who don't forget Niger food.
Grealish.
Guys, you know that's my favorite food, sir.
Oh, there you go. Okay, great minds think
No,
alike.
me, my own is beans because I feel beans with bread, Gary,
Beans and
as
bread,
everything.
man. Ay, my
You
goodness.
can switch it to moi moi even.
Yeah,
so,
I'm telling you.
man,
I'm telling you.
this is the main thing. Man.
Beans, cha.
I even switch it to akara again. So man, it's undefeated.
I can't believe some people consider beans poor man food, man. But
Nah,
yeah, yo, leave it.
Beans
Chop
na
am.
energy. Na energy now. Energy.
Chop am, man. Pure protein, man. Hi. The way I go take kill these beans and Gary today with granite and small pig milk.
I think this girl is letting the ball go. That's a free kick now. Why is he not playing a free kick? I was wondering that's a free kick now. That's an high foot. Why is he letting it go? I wonder. This is kind of what's going on? Oh, it's throwing. Not even a free kick. Maguire, why are you playing the ball too? Is that how to pass the ball? Is that how United taught you? Guys, CBS. Guys, let me be the CBS. How can I BS this? Is he roundabout or colored beer?
He's getting emotional now. That clock is ticking, man.
Jon Snow, man. Winter is coming, Jon Snow.
Winter is coming.
Jon Snow, respect yourself. Winter is coming, man.
Wow.
Kyle
Walker. Oh my goodness. Oh my.
Did you see that MSN cross? Did you see that MSN cross?
Oh, Gina game is.
Emmy, I've already surrendered. I agree.
Okay, surrender.
I was reactionary. Yeah.
Emerson.
I hope this is a good time for all the
Sika Walker. Say the body can Walker.
All the agents and the clubs, they should be watching this game so they can actually pick him up.
Make sure they close that deal for Napoli today.
Exactly.
What Tuchel says he wants him now.
Then I say Tuchel, it's yours.
I said if Tuchel say he wants him, I say touche there. Touche.
No way. You think Tuchel he's not trying to make himself look bad now.
No, but
why? You think Tuchel cares about what the fans think?
No. How can no. Understand this one. How can Tuchel be with this guy for months and months, and then because of the Euros, he will not say, "Oh, actually, Emerson is
we're playing a back three."
No. But he's been with Emerson. Emerson has been in the
because we're playing a back three. He can't change to a back because of Emerson, though.
Look, if Tuchel wanted Emerson, then Emerson wouldn't be on. He wouldn't be.
Roberto Martinez already told Emerson. He told Emerson to go back to Italy.
Emerson is going. We already know that. So
he's going back to Italy.
No, but Eric, the main thing about what Emmy said is that if Tuchel, for some reason, wants him to stay, just for the fact he won the Champions League, he has to stay. Because at the end, that guy knows what he's doing, man.
I trust Tuchel, though. I don't trust anybody apart from Tuchel. If Tuchel says today that he doesn't need Emerson, that's fine. You can sell him, but
yeah.
If he says he wants Bakayoko
I think I see something about this guy that we'll need in a back four.
If Tuchel says bring Bakayoko into the squad, I'll say okay, cool, no problem.
Bakayoko is going to AC Milan.
Drink water, even.
Guys, see what Jorginho did. Look at what Agege did to Jorginho. Look at that shield.
1 minute. What's that?
Georgie Porgy, man.
1 minute. What was
might as well just blow the whistle now.
Why giving them 1 minute? Why?
First name Jorginho, last name Frello. Google it, man. Kai. Jorginho Frello, man.
If Jorginho was playing for Brazil, you think Fred would sniff any football?
Nothing, man. Nothing.
I think he changed his nationality in 2018, though. I'm not sure.
The thing is, Fred, I don't know, for some reason, United fans and a lot of people are always finding, you know when a player is not that good.
I rate that guy.
But I think people find too many excuses for him. He needs to be playing better.
Yeah, it's true, but I rate him highly. I give him like a 7/10.
First time has finished. Now it's about second half, first time. Oh my God, it's a free kick. What's wrong with this referee now? It's 50-50 now. Oh, Ambo.
But this season, I want Hudson-Odoi to ball, though. Seriously.
He's been training with Tuchel. He's been training, so he should ball very well.
I need that guy to ball. Like,
I need the funny part. You know the funny part? He's been doing the. I'm happy with him now because he has more training in his body than last season when he didn't have enough training.
I want him to switch to Ghana.
It will switch. He will.
Switch to Ghana. Be Ghana's main man. Be playing every game for them. Go to AFCON. Play those games there.
Go to World Cup.
Yeah. I agree. I go to World Cup too. Yeah. I think Hudson-Odoi, he will get sense. You know, he met the Ghana president in his last visit.
Yeah, he met him.
Right. So I'm thinking he will switch because he will look at this English setup and say, I'm not getting into this team. You know,
it's not. I'm not even sure if Abraham will get into the team. I'm not even sure about Abraham.
How is Abraham not even able to get into this English in front line when I think he's something they actually.
No. The problem with Abraham was the moment Tuchel came into the Chelsea team. his England career was over.
Even
before then, I think even
Tomori is guys.
No, Emmy. Before then, he
thing.
was in the England squad.
Tomori too is the same thing. How is Tomori the best player before not getting
when
the call
Frank
of?
Lampard was the Chelsea manager, Abraham was in the England squad.
He was.
No, he has not played more than 4 times. So since Frank Lampard has been there till this January, he's saying England has not played up to four international games. Of course not. They played more than that, but he has not been. He was not there when they called.
When they did what?
They played friendlies in October and November. He didn't play.
He was in the squad.
Guys, see Italian crowd and England crowd to that.
Okay,
both of them are jubilating.
Because Harry Kane starts every game.
Yes, Harry Kane starts.
So there's Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
There's Calvert-Lewin. Yes, Calvert-Lewin was hot.
No, Calvert-Lewin wasn't there then.
He was there in November.
Yeah,
he started for them.
It was Tammy Abraham, Calvert-Lewin, and
Callum Wilson.
No, but the thing is that time, that was the time
There's also this Aston Villa striker. What's his name?
You guys forget that house party he had, his birthday, that he even invited Sancho and Chilwell.
Yeah, I remember.
There was something that happened there that, for that reason, he couldn't really play any games for them.
Yeah, I think it was COVID. So they
broke COVID restrictions and all that. Even though he would have played more games.
Oh, Rashford is coming on. They want to run. Rashford is coming on. So what do you want to take out? Raheem Sterling. You want to take off Sterling?
Because Rashford is good at penalties too, so it's a good.
So who is it taking off? So who is it taking off? I don't know who he's taking off, man.
I'm actually happy Tammy didn't join because, come on, what did Calvert-Lewin do in this Euros?
Warm the bench.
Backup dancer, straight up. Nothing.
Choir master.
Yeah. Didn't do anything in this competition.
Wait, is Rashford coming on or not? Because he's just putting on the shirt. I don't know what's going on. Is it coming on or not? Oh, he's not coming on.
Even I always say this: Christensen benefited from international football.
Yes.
Even when this guy wasn't playing for Chelsea at all, he always started for Denmark.
Yeah. That's a free kick. That's a free kick. I was like, who is that? Harry Maguire. I know it. Yellow card, Maguire. That's a professional foul. Fernandinho like foul. Oh, Maguire, stop that.
No. Look, Barrea I think he dived there, man.
No, that's a free kick. No. Maguire knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
I didn't even see the contact stuff.
I saw the contact.
Where did he?
You know those contact when you give person knuckle for back.
Maybe it was his.
You know what in the Koshiku for back.
Yeah.
That's what Maguire did. Jorginho won't play free kick.
Jorginho wants to take player of the tournaments by force.
He has left it. I was what?
Can't you still win player of the tournaments even if you don't win the competition?
Yeah.
Bernadeschi want to play
because for me, it's Sterling. No matter what happens, man.
Sterling
player of the tournament. It should be Sterling, man. Yeah.
Why?
Should be, man. I don't. Sterling.
I'll give it to Jorginho, though. I'll give it to.
No Italian player deserves it.
I'll give it to Jorginho.
Not more than Sterling.
I'll give it to Jorginho, though. I think Jorginho has been the best.
Why Sterling?
Sterling has performed in almost pretty much every game. Sterling has performed in every single game. He scored, he assisted, he played well.
That's a shout.
He scored
every single game. Yeah.
Well, let's see how this final goes first. I hope he doesn't play the penalties, or if he gets the penalties.
Is that Shaolin soccer? What that is?
Well, this game don't enter our power.
Oh my God! What a block! What a block! What a block! Donnarumma, what are you doing there? Hey, you won't give my attention. What's happening now? Calm down, Donnarumma. What's happening?
That's the thing. Donnarumma sometimes he lose guards.
That was a very good cross by Harry Kane. Jeez.
That's a very good cross, bro. Donnarumma almost give me attention for there. What's happening? Just calm down now.
That ball could have dropped anywhere. You get home.
Oh my God!
Of course, it's offside. Of course, it's offside.
He's offside now.
Shobeto Carlos.
Donnarumma, you almost killed me. What a pass, my
Roberto Carlos sent Chilwell back to Cobham, man. My goodness.
Oh my! Donnarumma came out for that ball. Maguire is.
I wouldn't have mind Ben Chilwell to be in Cobham now. Be training arrest.
I know.
Look, he's good though. He's good. Only Jorginho and Mart is off the bench now, so only Jorginho.
Yeah.
He's good though.
Yeah.
Because man, we have Super Cup. I want to win that Super Cup, man.
Look, I want to win that trophy. I want to win
that.
Big deal for me, man. We've lost that trophy too much.
3 times in a row. 3 times in a row.
Don't forget the Atletico one. I've never seen a display.
Radamel Falcao.
That's Falcao, man.
You know, for me, I want to win the.
It's called left leg, right leg, and header.
I want to win the Club World Cup, man.
We have not won that.
We have not won
that one to that Brazilian.
We lost to Bible verse. Corinthians 2 chapter 5.
Yeah, Corinthians.
That time Falcao, Bible 5. Chelsea should have bought him. I feel that was the time to buy Falcao, man. That guy was dangerous then.
You got him after he was already finished.
Falcao, one season wonder, one track wonder.
No, you can't say that. But he was good at Atletico.
Of course, of course. I'm just saying as a Chelsea fan now, like.
But Costa too wasn't a bad buy, so I can't really say.
Well, Costa was a fantastic. Costa, my goodness, cult hero like Costa.
Costa is one of our best ever strikers.
I'm the governor. Do you mean the governor?
The governor.
The governor.
Very high IQ.
That guy gave me
I love Costa. Like Costa gave me that vibe I want from it. He doesn't care. Blue eyes. He doesn't care. I miss Costa. He doesn't care. Like United doesn't want to face Arsenal. Arsenal is a scapegoat.
I know I like Costa so much. He could score anyhow. Like left, right, head.
If Costa
goals, like nice goals, everything.
Yeah. If he misses a goal. You know what you say to yourself? You say, okay, I see what you're trying to do. You be so relaxed because the guy, man,
clinical. He was clinical. One chance, one goal.
Thank you.
Yeah, do you remember the goals he scored against West Brom? That he scored in himself. That's it. Remember that goal from the midfield? I was telling my brother that my brother was like, Costa was I was telling my brother that how will Costa score this goal? And I was saying Costa did becoming like a Ronaldinho. I was like, Costa, I beg pass, and I was like, boom. Costa, what?
But I think Fabregas too. His partnership with Fabregas.
I was going to say that. As much as I hate Fabregas, that was the partnership.
No, why do you hate Fabregas?
I just that Arsenal thing he did and came to Chelsea. I just know sender.
How?
But he went to Barca first now.
I know, but I don't know. There was this big fight, huge brawl, man.
Yeah. Because he fought with Frank Homeboy. Because him and Frank.
No, there was that thing. I never just liked the guy.
Man, I love Fabregas.
I love Fabregas. Even when
that was one of the signings that I was excited.
He was fantastic. It's just I don't send them. He was fantastic, though, man.
Have you heard the story that Mourinho showed him the whole Chelsea squad, and he said, "All I need is you." He showed him all the players in their position. He said, "With you here, we're winning the league."
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah, man.
Wow. No, he's a top player.
The communication between Fabregas and them, Diego Costa is top notch.
The only thing is that Fabregas couldn't bench Xavi or Iniesta for.
It's coming. He always come from the bench though.
No. They started him as a false nine in Euro 2012.
Yeah, exactly. They had to use him somehow because that was too much money to leave on the bench. You're right.
The guy is a good player, man. And you know I like
Fabregas. He had the World Cup winning assist in 2010.
I like Fabregas.
Oh, guys, somebody's injured. Grealish is injured.
If you remember Chelsea versus Barcelona home game, that Drogba scored that one goal.
Yeah.
Fabregas missed clear-cut chances for Barcelona.
Guys, Grealish is injured.
That's what I'm
Grealish is
saying,
injured.
man.
Oh my God, he's out. He's
That's
out.
what I'm
He's out.
saying, man.
He's out, man. Grealish and who again? Who? Is it
Don't get me
Jorginho?
wrong, is it?
Oh, Grealish and Jorginho. Chineke. Jorginho and Grealish. Mugbe. How will Jorginho get the yellow card for that? How?
It's the professor now.
Oh, Jorginho, man. Jorginho.
That was dangerous. That was dangerous tackle, bro.
Oh my God.
Jorginho went for the ball. I think Jorginho went for the ball.
Jorginho
went for the ball.
is at
He
fault,
went
man.
for the ball.
It's not
It was
Jorginho's
the way Grealish was on the ground. And I
Yeah.
think that's why he didn't get out.
No, it wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional, man.
Jorginho's eyes were 100% on the ground.
Yeah.
Grealish went on the ground and wanted to tackle the ball, and
But
Jorginho
Grealish
still
didn't
got
do
the
anything
ball.
wrong now.
No, Grealish did something wrong. He shouldn't have gone on the
No, he
ground.
didn't. No, that was fine. Look, people do that all the time, man. You're just winning the ball.
No,
back.
but Jorginho, you're not supposed to
Jorginho
show.
didn't
You're
do
not supposed to
anything
show your
horrible.
Show your studs. Why did
You're
you
not
put the
supposed to
studs
show
up?
your cleats,
But
man.
he
Yeah.
went for the ball. He got the ball. If Jorginho missed that ball, he's a red card.
Either way, don't show your cleats, man.
Don't show your
Yellow
studs.
card,
Why
yellow
did he show his studs?
Yeah.
Yellow card.
Either way, you're leaving
The thing is,
Guys,
whenever it's
he has given his all for this match. He's
my
given
own
his all
is
for this match.
Grealish sometimes. I don't trust his cries and his screams when he gets in.
Somebody's coming on. Who's coming
Brother,
out? Somebody's coming
Sam,
on. Lorenzo's coming on.
your assessment is not far off at all, because even Southgate, I thought this guy was going to come in and command a shirt for this Euro side
Now
because
I
of
know-
the way
Now I know
all
why
the fans and everybody
is
screams. Nothing, man.
Omoka is not supposed to be a goalkeeper. Man, you can't be short and be a goalkeeper. You need to command your box.
I've said this so many times. I totally agree with you. I think there should be a height limit for goalkeepers. Meaning, if you're not a certain height, I'm sorry, but this is not professional for you.
What about Casillas?
Anomaly.
Inca.
Anomaly.
There are many good goalkeepers who were short, man. Come on.
But it's an anomaly.
How tall was Saint Ika?
Wait, but Eric, you know that if a goalkeeper is taller, there's just some things you can do more than a short.
Edward Mendy is the same. Edward Mendy is
There's no doubt.
Mendy is 6'4". Mendy is 6'1". Is very
height
tall.
is not an excuse, man. For me, height is not an excuse.
Especially for Kepa.
Kepa is 6'1", do you know? Kepa is 6'1".
6'1".
He's not short.
Mendy is 6'4". Mendy is 6'4".
Look at Donnarumma and compare him to Kepa.
Okay, what about Pickford? Pickford is not even 6 foot tall.
But that's why Pickford is a good second choice.
Google it now. Google it.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
This is why
Maybe he's like 6 foot, but he's
I
not
don't think
tall,
he's a
man.
first choice goalkeeper though.
Pickford is like 5'11", 6.
Oh yeah. I just said I like 6'4".
No, Mendy is 6'4". Mendy is 6'4". Mendy is 6'4". 6'4", 6'5", something like that.
Wow. Okay.
That was almost a penalty, ball. No give penalty from this side. No. Nothing, no penalty. Only the ball touch person hand and don't give penalty.
If this thing goes to penalties, man, it go favor Italy, man. Italy historically a penalty foe.
I don't know about that, man. Game is weird.
Penalty. It doesn't favor anybody.
It doesn't favor anybody.
I mean, that's a penalty. That's a penalty. That's an handball. That's an handball.
No, it's not, man. Come on. No, it's not, man. What, you want him to cut off his arm? There's nothing he can do there, man.
It's an handball, though, but his hand was at the back, though. It's okay. I've seen the referee giving that as a penalty, though.
Locatelli is in this game. Locatelli never hold ball. Oh, did he come on Emerson because he might not be able to play the penalties, huh?
You know the thing, I hope this penalty is like the United penalty where goalkeepers have to take two. That would be nice. If it gets the penalties, though.
If they are physical with this England team, they are very physical with them. They are playing with physicality. Oh, Alexander Florenzi is coming on. Is that Florenzi?
What club does he play for?
Yeah, Florenzi.
I know. I saw his spell. Like, is that not Alexander Florenzi? Emerson. For me, Emerson has been top notch in this match. He's been top notch. Top notch, man.
All the agents you hear Emi and Abdullahi.
Sancho and Rashford.
Sancho Rashford coming on. In 3 minutes more. 3 minutes more.
You call this a joker
Right.
now. You have to show your joker now. You have to show your hand now. Any coach got to show your hand.
In 117.
Got to show your hand, man.
They're bringing in these two players should have been
United
playing.
No, they're bringing in penalty takers right now. That's basically what it's doing.
Second half.
But they can get that sub. They don't. Oh, no sub for throwing. Huh? Hi, Saka, man. Saka, man. Chai. Bukayo, Alpha.
Kileni and Bonucci. Man, dude. These guys were in the final in 2012 when they lost 4-0.
2012, yeah, when they lost 4-0.
And they have been gold money, man. These guys have been leaders for this young Italian team.
Exactly. And their experience has been showing up a lot. Their experience has been there.
Partnership, man.
Yeah. And the experience has been there. You can't neglect the experience. You cannot. That's why I told it on the hangout. Experience is very key because if you look at Maguire and Co, I understand Maguire and Co has been exceptional, but Benucci and Cellini, they can make that situational foul in which Maguire and Stone can make for me.
But it's still 1-1, so I think
exactly. I was just gonna say that.
Maguire and Stones, they still did their thing, man.
What? Who is coming off? Somebody's coming off.
Number 8. Who's number 8?
Wait, who's number 8?
It's Sub. They're taking off his sub.
Yeah.
They took off Henderson.
Henderson just came in. He just came in and they took him off.
These subs, I think these subs are master.
Wait. Henderson just came on. Henderson just came on the second half.
These are Abdullahi, calm down. These are all penalty takers. It's all penalty takers.
I think
he missed his last penalty. He doesn't trust the guy, man.
Oh, okay. I think he gave Rashford the book for a penalty taker. He gave Rashford the book to give it to the goalkeeper, something like that.
This one book, everything is needed for this one, man.
Bernardeschi. Go! Oh my god! How did that not go in? Ah, damn, man. How did that not go in? How did it not go in? How did it not go in? How? Oh my god.
You know what? I have to say, man, Jorginho, man. I was saying that he wasn't playing well earlier, but my goodness.
How did that one not go in?
See, if we have to go to war, take Jorginho. Jorginho is sure.
Any day,
Jorginho
man.
Is sure. He's a warrior, that boy.
Cold.
See, he's on top of Jorginho that new small body. That's small. Those lungs.
I'm telling you, I'm like, I retract every statement I just made earlier today. I've just been watching the guy, man.
Yeah, man of the match.
Football, you need to know yours. You need to know yours.
It should be a player of the season.
You need to know your strengths. And Jorginho knows his strengths and his weakness.
My goodness, man. Like, the guy is just running circles. He's running circles.
I'm trying to understand. Okay, where is this guy? Where?
No, it's just. Yeah, he's a top player, man. Top player.
The English fans, they know penalties. They don't like penalties. England don't like penalties. Man. They don't like penalties.
But this penalties, they could.
I remember what MK said. He said he's afraid of going to penalty because he can see a black player missing a penalty and guess he gets his
That is serious.
You know what MK said? MK said, he said, I won't stay in Wembley. He said, I won't stay in Wembley. I'll stay outside Wembley.
Sorry, please, I'm not laughing. No, I'm not laughing.
He said,
whenever a black player is taking
I'm
a
just
penalty,
I'm just hearing the statement. I'm not laughing. No, I beg.
That's facts, man. That's facts.
He said, I can see a black player losing.
These penalties. We're going to the spot kicks. We're going to the spot kicks.
England can win this still, man. It's PK.
On spot kicks.
Please.
Abdullah, the thing is that I still feel that
you're wrong. Please, I'm begging. Call NK down. Tell him to leave Wembley now. Please, there's a black player going to play. There's a black player going to play.
Oh my goodness,
please,
man.
I'm telling you.
How many black players are there? 4.
We all look alike.
Saka.
Yeah.
Sancho, Saka, Rashford, Sterling. Oh no.
If Saka won't play, Saka, because don't play.
Look, Saka should just forget about it, man.
No, Saka. But if the gaffer says, "Hey, young lad,"
no chance.
Rashford,
No.
Rashford feeds the poor, so they'll forgive Rashford. If he's Saka, no.
Sterling, go.
Kai, Sterling, run away, man. Just Sterling. If I'm Sterling right now, I go just talk say hunger the hold me small.
Hunger the hold you small. You won't go there from responsibility. We are playing for a country. Blue eyes, don't do that to me. I don't like that. Respect.
No, I'm just saying because of.
But the thing is, at the end, though.
So who's going first?
England can do this. They have pressure.
No, they're not first.
All their defenders can take penalties.
Exactly.
All their defenders can take penalties.
And I think Pickford could also take a penalty.
Exactly. Hey.
I hate penalties, man.
Look at Beckham.
Look at Ali Khalifa. The PSG president is there.
Not massive.
Oh, Marco Verratti. Okay, Marco Verratti.
Penalties.
I hate penalties.
Jorginho, this is Jorginho's office. This is Jorginho's office hours.
Stop, please.
Man, he won't. He dare not.
This is Jorginho's office hours.
If Jorginho misses, he should just put in a transfer request. Just put in a transfer request, man.
Why?
No. We can't be having that at Chelsea.
No.
He has to score.
Guys, let them play first.
Too important.
No. Look, he had better score. No excuses, man.
Thing is, I've seen Jorginho miss.
Oh, guys, Kevin Phillips is playing. Grealish is playing. Oh, Luke Shaw. Grealish, Luke Shaw.
How do you know? Are they showing?
He's pointing to them. Luke Shaw. He's pointing to them. John Stones? What? What? I'm seeing Grealish. I see Grealish.
They're telling Donnarumma, remember what we told you. These guys, they don't cook. Donnarumma will catch 2. He catch 2.
Oh, Grealish is playing penalty.
Emmy, you're bigging up Donnarumma too much. Calm down.
Donnarumma is big. Have you seen his size?
I can see Donnarumma.
You don't see his size.
He's a typical Nigerian.
Have you seen it?
He said catch 2, he catch 2, man.
Oh, they're talking to him already. I can see that. They're talking to Donnarumma. I can see the Italians talking to him.
The fact is that Donnarumma is a good goalkeeper, but these penalties, man, you can easily not catch anything.
It's safe for penalty in the last penalty.
I said it before. Donnarumma is not good with penalties. I'm just saying now.
It's good. Even Pickford is not even good also.
He's not. No, he is. Yes, he is.
I think I was lost.
Did you forget 2018?
Pickford is not bad at penalties, though.
Pickford is good with penalties, man.
Oh, Harry Kane, Grealish, Kevin Phillips is. Oh my God.
I knew this game was going to penalties, man. I just knew it.
Yeah, you called it.
And you can see the leaders in this England team. Kieran Trippier.
Oh, they are playing in front of Italian national team.
Trippier seems like a leader in this team, though. It's calming all of them down.
Yeah, no, the guy. I've been really impressed with his appearance.
Penalty is tension. It's tension, man. Penalty is tension.
Marco Verratti, 134 touches, 190 passes, 100. Oh my god, 94 pass
What of-
accuracy.
What
5
of
tackles
Jorginho?
made.
Jorginho?
You know, they're about to bring out Jorginho, and I think they're working on it now.
I guess I hate penalties, man. It's tension.
Tension.
It's tension. Penalty is tension, man.
Luigi.
Gianluigi Donnarumma, please do me a favor, please. I'm begging you, please.
You know that Pickford is 6 foot tall.
Your agendas your
looks so
record in
small.
this competition is very bad. So I think you might get disappointed again because
Look,
Do
I
you
already
know
said
how I celebrated
Germany.
that Bonucci goal? Do you know how I celebrated that Bonucci goal, Shai?
Donnarumma. Okay, let's just keep watching, man. I don't want to say anything again.
Italy is playing first. Italy is playing first. Berardi.
Berardi, please,
Okay.
please.
I'll see you guys after the shootouts. I'm using the stream.
Okay.
Oh, Emmy, please tell us if they score or not, please. Let's know.
No, I beg. This is a penalty. Make we just.
Yeah, you should enjoy the moment. I'll be back after the penalties. I'm back after the penalties.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh, God in heaven, please.
Team Italy. Abdullah, do you have any Italian friend that you call after this?
I have an Italian friend in college. Is it 2 or 3? I can't remember them.
Nah, man, the thing is, even myself, I have a very close Italian friend, man. He's an Inter fan. Very big Inter Milan fan. I'm sure he's watching this right now.
He scored! Thank God. Thank you, God. He scored. One need to enter. Go. Penalty. Good penalty. Thank God. He scored. He scored, though. Who is taking now? Harry Kane is taking penalty first. Harry Kane is taking first. Penalty shootout. Harry Kane is taking first. Kane is taking first. Oh, Donnarumma followed it. Oh, he followed it. He almost. Oh my God, Donnarumma followed it. The ball was just too fast. 1-1 now. Oh my, Andy Belotti. Belotti.
Yeah, Belotti.
He missed. Oh my, Belotti missed. Oh my God, Belotti missed. Belotti missed, man. He missed.
Man, this is what I'm saying. There's no Italy are good at penalty. It's 50. It's
Belotti
luck.
missed. He missed. Oh my God. Harry Maguire next.
I'm just Maguire scored, man. So there's no.
He scored.
He scored. There's no.
Oh, your own is better than mine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what a good penalty. What a good penalty. What a good one. What a good penalty. What a good penalty.
As the team, Pickford is good at penalties still.
What a good penalty. That penalty almost broke the TV. So who's taking next? Bonucci, right? Sam, just tell me if he scored or not. So I think your own is better than mine. Did they score?
Bonucci scored, yeah.
Okay. Oh. So that if someone missed, tell me, so I'll be able to update the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But that Bonucci penalty is risky, man. That's a risky penalty to take. Pickford followed it too.
I can see Pickford's catching another one still.
Well, who is playing this? Rashford. Did they just tell me if he missed or score? Just tell me.
Rashford missed, man.
He missed.
He missed.
He missed.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Rashford missed. Oh my days.
So it's 2-2 right now, man.
Oh my God. Oh, Rashford missed. Did Donnarumma save it, right?
No, post. Hit the post. Rashford.
Oh my God, he missed. Hey, Chineke. That black player missed penalty. Rashford is in trouble. From English fans. Black player.
They win it. He's not in trouble if they win it. So far, somebody else has to miss again. So
Rashford missed. Who's playing this for Italy?
Bernardeschi.
Okay, just tell me if he scored, I beg.
Oh yeah, he scored. A good penalty, man. Good penalty.
Penalty is tension, man. It's tension, man. I think my own is a little bit slow, yeah. So who's taking this for England?
Sancho is taking.
Hey, just tell if Sancho lose or score. Did he score or miss?
Sancho missed though.
Oh my God, Sancho missed.
Yes.
Oh,
Sancho missed. Oh my God, Donnarumma.
Sancho missed. So
yes,
if it is connected, they don't win, Abi.
Yes.
If it is connected, they win.
Donnarumma, man. If it is score now, they win.
Sancho missed. Thank you, Donnarumma. Thank you, Donnarumma.
Let all the black guys leave Wembley. Let them leave Wembley now.
Jorginho, man. Jorginho to win it. Jorginho to win it for Italy if he doesn't miss this.
Donnarumma will save it.
Jorginho, what are you gonna do? What is Jorginho going to do? Oh my God.
Did he score?
No, not yet. Wait.
He's about to play it.
Jorginho missed, man. He missed, man.
Oh,
I told you Jorginho misses penalty. All those people telling me that.
He missed it too. Oh my God. So it's 2-2 now. 2-2 miss now.
Yes.
Oh, Jorginho, why? Oh man. So he missed now.
I'm telling people, Jorginho is a good penalty taker, but it's not above. He misses too.
So who is taking this for England now? Oh my God! The guy pointed into the post. Oh my God! Oh, Jorginho, he missed. So who is taking this for England? So it's 2-2 miss now.
Saka.
Oh! Pickford push it to the post. Just tell me if Saka score or miss.
Saka missed though. Saka missed.
Chineke. Why they miss a penalty like this? What happened?
Donnarumma is on fire, man. But
so who's playing the last one? Somebody has to score for Italy, please. I beg.
Jorginho though. How can he miss that penalty?
Donnarumma save oh. He saved 2 penalties oh. Donna save oh.
What did I say?
2 penalties. 2 penalties saved.
What did I say? So Donnarumma will catch 2.
Italy don't win.
Italy will catch 2.
Italy winning, man.
Italy are champions. Which coming home to where? Coming home.
He's going back to Rome. He's going to Rome. Emmy, you've been on fire.
This is a sad moment. This is a sad moment.
Emmy,
Wait. Did you just see what just happened?
I saw what happened.
Three black players just missed. 3 black players in a row. That's bad, man. That's bad.
Champion.
Football has been saved. Abdullah, football has been saved today.
Finally. Oh my goodness.
Finally
saved football.
Wow.
I'm happy, man. I'm happy.
Wait, why did all these guys go the same direction, man? My brain, I don't understand. They all went the same direction. Okay, Rashford went left. Oh my goodness.
I know Rashford will miss. I know it's a terrible penalty.
They all missed. All of them missed.
And I'm going to save two.
I think Donnarumma had 2.
I told you.
It's not about Donnarumma, man. It's about the penalty takers. They didn't do their job.
I told you it was Donnarumma will catch 2.
Italian. Forza Italian.
Wow.
Forza Italian.
Wow.
Coming home to where?
Forza Italia. Forza Italia.
Forza Azzurri.
Forza Azzurri.
No, Abdullah, as I'm seeing Saka crying, man. I can't celebrate this.
All black people miss.
I can't see Saka crying like this and celebrate that.
Why didn't he score? Man. That was a trash penalty.
I still have hope that Saka will come to Chelsea.
Saka should go away, man. He should go and cry. They're going to abuse him on Twitter.
Why did he Saka that last penalty to play?
I don't know.
I've never seen Saka take a penalty.
Africa that's Saka, Sancho, Rashford. Three African men.
Why they don't give credit? Why they don't give other players to play?
Three of them missed.
They played well.
Three of them missed.
Three of them missed. I'm not going on Twitter, man. I'm not going on Twitter.
Wait, what are you saying? I wouldn't have gone on Twitter if England won. I'm going to Twitter right now, man. Enjoy that space right now.
I'm happy.
Italian fans won't scream the way England fans would have shouted, man.
They're going to start abusing these people, man.
No, don't
you know these racist England fans.
You need to mute people like that. Just mute it.
Guys, look at that penalty save. Donnarumma save that penalty. Save it.
No, but in a way, man, I'm very happy for Italy. Jorginho deserves this, and yeah, man.
Georgie cry.
The best team won, man.
Georgie is MVP of this tournament.
J5, man.
MVP.
J5.
Respect that name.
Respect J5.
He's an European champion. He played every second of this competition. Every second of this competition he played.
Wait, how does Southgate took Saka, Rashford,
Southgate, man. Southgate
and Sancho to take penalty?
Oh my
God, why did you?
You don't see all this player, all these Oyibo players.
Why can't even Shaw? I think is a good penalty taker.
Southgate messed with that penalties, man. Rashford is not. Rashford's penalty record is not good.
I've seen Grealish actually take penalties in the Premier League. Saka, I've never seen him take a penalty.
Me too.
Why would you take a night? How old is Saka? 19 years old.
19 years.
17. Also, is senior, man. He's 17. How can you give a 17-year-old to play the last penalty of
No, Saka is 19. He's not 17.
He's 19. He's 19. Jude Bellingham is 17.
Yeah.
Saka is 19.
Just turned 18.
Oh, just turned 18.
Yeah, Jude Bellingham is 18 now.
I was seeing them celebrating for the fans now.
Wow.
SSB is coming to STEM. Stadio Olympic is coming on, baby. It's coming on, baby.
Jorginho missed that penalty, man. I told him not to miss that penalty.
I am happy. No, I'm happy England lost. The way they've been booing all these teams. What they did to
I told you that you were crying in 90 minutes. I told you that. No. I told you.
Hang on.
Remember, I told you.
You were very cocky.
I was wrong. And I was right. Southgate is a fraud. And you know what?
Hey, excuse me.
Cool down. Don't disrespect a Euro finalist. Don't disrespect a Euro finalist.
100% they deserve.
Don't change the narrative now.
100%. I rate Mancini. Second of all, Bayern United plays from playing international. Bayern United plays from playing from England because they're trash. Bar Maguire, they're trash. Rashford and
No, but what's up with the United players who are just missing penalties?
Sancho,
You know why?
Rashford is not a consistent penalty taker. He's not.
He is.
He's not, man. His record is not good.
He missed a lot from Manchester United.
His record is not good.
Forza Italia.
Yeah,
His record is not good.
Forza Azzurri. Forza Italia. Forza Azzurri. Forza Italia.
You know what? I am very happy for Abdullahi because Abdullahi suffered during this tournament. I'm happy for you, Abdullahi, man. I'm really happy for you, man. You deserve this, man.
Man,
You deserve at least one agenda. At least one agenda.
So happy, man. Very, very happy.
I always said,
Blue eyes. Forza Italia. Forza Azzurri. Forza Italia. It's not coming on Blue eyes. It's not coming on. It's going back. It's going back to Italy.
It's coming.
They're not winning anything.
It's coming Rome.
It's
coming
Rome. It's gone to Rome. It's gone to Rome.
Rome.
Congratulations, Mancini, the legend. Mancini, the legend.
Coming Rome, man.
No. Congratulations,
I'm gonna go hard.
Nice.
I told you. I thought you said Donnarumma will catch 2. You will catch 2. I told you.
But people touch too.
Guys, can I say something about United?
Also.
United will never win a Premier League and Champions League or anything major with that fraud, with those two trash players. Yeah?
Cool.
With their trash manager called flipping Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, yeah? They're not gonna win it.
Is it because Sancho left you guys? Is this some hurt for Sancho leaving you?
Sterling's way better than him. Sterling's way better than him. Sterling's got 3 Premier League to his name.
Oh my God.
Calm down now. You guys should not be reactionary, yeah? It's a game. Football is hard.
This guy.
Abdul, I'm happy for you. Guys, Abdul, I'm happy for you. Abdul, I'm happy for you. I'm happy. It's coming, though. It's coming.
This guy got booed up. They got booed up.
It's coming. It's coming.
Abdullahi, you know that they played this song in the stadium. They played it almost 5 times.
Abdul, give them that song. Give them that song.
Respect Mancini.
Of course.
Respect Mancini. In this same stadium, Mancini lost the Champions League final. In this same stadium, in 1992, he lost the Champions League final.
Harry Kane, speak to us about Harry Kane now.
Harry Kane won the Euro.
Harry Kane for Ballon d'Or, bro. Harry what?
I can't hear you what?
See, this guy who wore the Sampdoria shirt.
And you know what? Mount was trash as well. Mount was trash.
Yeah, Mount was trash.
Mount was trash, man. I think that guy needs to just take a break.
He's coming home, bro.
Bad United players from playing.
Yeah.
Bad United players.
Yo, man, this is the definition of what you call a choke. This is exactly what you call a choke, man.
We deserve this.
I cannot believe Sancho and Rashford. Tosin, Azzurri is coming over. It's coming over.
They switch my body, yo. They switch my body.
I can buy you Prada and Gucci, yo.
You enter my body. Oh,
hey, they switch me.
Man, you enter me, man.
Bro, do you remember
man,
NK?
Guys, like and subscribe to the channel.
Like that big guy.
Sam, one thing. NK, he came on here, he said, if there's going to be penalties and a black player misses, he's going to leave the stadium.
He said it. MK done said it. MK done said it.
It's coming home, bro. It's coming home.
It's coming Rome. It's coming Rome.
No, it's coming home.
It's coming Rome. I was wrong. I hold my hands up.
This is what you call a bad day in the office, man.
No, it's a good day for me, man. Let me enjoy my life. Let me enjoy.
No, I'm just saying. Bad day in the office.
Eating scum. That's what you get for diving, bro.
Thank you.
You would have lost to Denmark if you didn't fucking dive, bro.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And Rashford cost.
But why didn't Sterling take a penalty even?
EJ is coming to Rome, man.
Because
It's coming Rome.
it's
It's coming Rome.
penalty record is
It's
shit.
coming Rome.
Yeah, but even Rashford doesn't have a good record for penalties.
No, he does.
Guys,
Rashford.
Yeah, he has 15 and 2. 15 and 2.
And Lancho. It's because of Rashford and Lancho.
And Saka, bro. And Saka.
The Manchester United boys, man. The Manchester United boys, man. Hey.
United boys.
No, Justin, what do you think about your newest signing, Donnarumma, man?
Donnarumma,
money, man.
Best go, yo, man. We signed a world class goalkeeper, man. I'm happy.
At the age of 22, man.
22. He's top 3 to 5 in the world already.
United will never win a Premier League and a Champions League with those.
Man, don't make this about United. I want the whole of England to feel this, man.
It's true though. Like they crumbled.
They need to be
Like,
humble.
honestly, you know, Rashford's penalty wasn't that bad, but Sancho.
Why are you doing the jogging?
Sancho.
That's just cocky.
Sancho was terrible. That was the worst penalty.
Sancho and Rashford.
Very lazy penalties, man.
They're jogging on the spot. What kind of that's cockiness? That's cockiness. I'm telling you, that's cockiness.
No, but see the age of these guys, and you're giving them penalties in this kind of competition.
It's true. Like, Sterling. That Sterling wanted no parts.
Yo,
of
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I saved all the tweets from the fucking dickhead English people that was abusing that little girl, the little German girl after the Germany game. I'm gonna fucking abuse the living shit out of them tonight, bro.
Oh my god, it's gonna be sweet tonight. I'm an happy guy.
I'll be honest. We had an easy road to the final.
I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy,
bro. Fuck that. I lived in England 4 years, but fuck that fucking cheating scum team, bro. Fuck them diving constantly, bro.
Let's see this.
Larry Lane did dive majority of the game.
So Raheem Sterling every time.
He dived too much.
I'm not going to deny that. Both of them dived all over the pitch. They've let me down, both of them. And I don't want Larry Lane at my club. Honestly, I'm not going to support him. As soon as he comes, I want him out. He's not going to do anything for us.
Man was saying, bro, Harry Kane for Ballon d'Or. Yeah, my fucking ass, bro.
What?
Where's Red Devil? I need to speak to Red Devil now. Where's Devil? Where are you? Red Devil Studio. Where are you?
Where are you?
Abdul, man, calm down with the energy.
Nah, bro.
Calm down with the
energy. They cheated my country and told me it wasn't a dive.
Red Devil, come here. Red Devil, I want to see you.
Jorginho. Yeah, let me call out Red Devil. Yeah, his team will never win.
Go easy, Red Devil. Go easy.
They will never win anything major. United. They're a bunch of frauds. Yeah. I ain't worried about them. I ain't worried. Chelsea and City will overtake them.
Guys, do you know what HA just tweeted? Before the penalty, HA said, please, no black player misses.
That's what I was saying. I was saying it this whole time.
And they missed it, man. Two black players missed.
All of them missed. All of them.
It's all of them. Three black guys back to back, man.
Nah, man, yo.
Hey, that's come on, Yoruba boy, man. Yoruba boy.
No, but all I was saying is that
let's take it easy. Let's take it easy.
Why would Southgate give Saka the last penalty to take? He's just
It's true.
He's a teenager.
True. That's so
true.
No, Emmy, it's not even about him being a teenager. This guy has never taken a penalty for his club.
Are you telling me there's no experienced English player that could actually have stepped up and played that last penalty? Come on,
he doesn't take penalties even.
He doesn't even take penalties.
The United attackers cost us that game.
Bring me that trophy. Come bring it.
No, but let's keep it real. After England, after 30 minutes in that game,
it's coming home.
Didn't I predict this? It was gonna go to penalties because I was a sick person. I told you England were gonna lose on penalties.
Guys, I said it. The moment it goes to penalties, we will.
Yeah, Donnarumma got best goalkeeper.
Best goalkeeper. Donnarumma gave best goalkeeper. Wow.
Well deserved.
100%. We are rubbish at penalties. Play of the
tournament.
Donnarumma?
Yes.
PSG Nation.
Jorginho or Locatelli for me.
Donnarumma.
What did Locatelli do? What do you, Jorginho? What did Jorginho do too? Like, what did they?
Jorginho decided
Stop.
Donnarumma.
Donnarumma deserves it. It's Donnarumma's.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue that.
Tournament.
Not the thing with Donnarumma, you can't argue it. Come on.
I can't argue that.
Nah, man. Especially what he did today. Come on, man. Come on.
Good tournament, though. This guy,
Yeah.
this record.
Yes.
And you know what? PSG will win the Champions League next season.
Amen.
They're winning.
You're dreaming. I think you're dreaming. It's not happening.
It's either
No, it can happen. That's the real.
It will not happen.
It can easily happen. No, you don't want it to happen. Just say you don't want it to happen.
They're not a team. You guys are not a team. You guys are not a team.
Wait, Eric, stop judging a team from last season. They bought new players.
They are a bunch of individuals, man. They have to prove me wrong.
Who else is it going to be? Don't say any other team other than Chelsea.
Anybody who has teamwork can do it. Not PSG. PSG don't have teamwork.
No,
how don't we have teamwork, man? Come on, man. That's just you going at Neymar subconscious.
Spinazzola is there. Oh,
yeah, man. I'm happy for him.
I'm happy too. Man. I'm happy for the. I'm happy. So happy. Red Devil is trying to come. He said it's full.
Bro, is it coming home? I thought
Red Devil wants to speak.
That's what I've heard. Bro, this is literally 2016 vibe all over again. When Portugal break French heart in their own stadium, it's sad. It's bad, guys. It's bad. You shouldn't be losing at home like that, man.
You can't. No, honestly, Italy deserves to win by easily though.
Yeah. No. But the thing about it, right? The game was
England are not good. They're not good, man. England are not good.
In the first half, England were England were
good. They're not.
In the second,
they were good for the first. They were good for the first 30 minutes. From the first 30 minutes, and then Verratti just controlled the game.
But in the first half, you have to say
it was over.
No. But just say this, Tolson. You have to say in the first half, England were the better team in the first half.
First 30 minutes, they were.
Yeah, first half. That's pretty much the entire first half.
Once Bonucci scored, the game changed.
But it's funny. I predicted Bonucci was going to score because I like his celebration. I said Bonucci's going to score.
Man, that's the first time I've ever cheered. That's the first time when Bonucci scored. That's the first time I've ever cheered for racism.
Bro, I felt sorry for Ito's a jinx, bro. I felt sorry for all these dudes, bro. He said, I don't want any of those black players to miss in there.
Yeah, MK don't said it. He said
it. Nah, bro.
MK don't said it.
Rashford, how you gonna pick your spot and miss like that, bro? Good lord. But if you're England, right?
I'm just happy for the Queen too. She deserves this, man.
My thing is, right? Take all the banter out. If you're England, the squad is very young, so this is still a building team. So it's progress.
No, we're not gonna win anything with Fraudgate. We're not gonna win anything.
Hey, but you see, say what you want to say about Southgate. You guys have never ever got to a European final ever in your history. Before 2018, you guys never got to a semi-final.
Red Devil. It's coming. But you told me it's coming home. I was told it's coming home.
Red Devil.
I was told it's coming home.
Red Devil.
Is it coming home?
No. Cost us the game. Your attackers cost us the game.
No, Abdallah, right? Abdallah. You can't really hate on Gareth Southgate that much, bro. You can't, because you have to at least give him to Qatar.
Why is he playing five?
I don't really understand why. Like at the end of the day, as I said at the start, like hold up for a second. I said at the start, people need to stop being revisionists. Okay, at the beginning of this tournament, no one said that England were going to win it or in a final, and Southgate was trash. So people can't say that because, as I said in the first, during when I came on, if England lose this, that now England flopped. Southgate is
England fans are arrogant. Where there was you have to say arrogant. Fans.
No, but the point is, I don't care about the shit about the fans. I don't care about them. I'm more care about like Southgate and the team. And at the end of the day, I don't want to hear like these revisionist people being like who said at the beginning of the tournament that England had no chance and Southgate was trash. Then now say England.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of reputable journalists saying Southgate will never win a top, tournament. That that's pathetic though. Because England was not supposed to even near the semi-final.
Exactly.
In this tournament.
At the end of the day,
to me, they overpunched their way because
at the end of the day, who should have beaten England?
Guys, he overthought it. He done.
No. Portugal and France. Portugal and France can both beat England.
No, yeah. I mean on their path.
They were never supposed to.
Who should have beaten them in their road to the final?
Germany should have beaten them.
Germany.
Oh no! Come on, not Germany.
No, Muller,
Muller
battle 1v1. You gotta score.
But this is what I'm talking about. This revisionist history is like people say. This is the thing. People
Look,
always say
Southgate deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah,
No,
I think
I think he
Southgate.
doesn't
I think
deserve
Southgate.
great. But
Let me say this though, Southgate. I think he did some Machiavellian shit, bro. I think he really fucked with Sancho's psyche this whole tournament, man. He doesn't play him, then he plays him to take a penalty.
Yeah,
is he really one of the best penalty takers in the team? I don't think
I didn't understand. I got bringing on Rashford. That made sense. Rashford has been good penalty taking this season, but I didn't get Sancho and Saka.
And then Saka being the last.
That made no sense.
Yeah,
that made no sense.
That's so much pressure. That's so much pressure.
All I will say though is that I know that we're saying at the beginning, but during the tournament, because of the teams England faced, they should have been in this final.
They should be in this final.
What do you?
Because of the teams they faced.
No, they're deservedly there. They're deservedly there. Don't take that away from them.
What would you label Mancini as?
Mancini's a top coach. He's gonna get a club job soon.
Yeah,
I'm sure. He's gonna go back to clubs. I'm sure.
He probably will actually. But yeah, no, I mean, at the end of the day, it sucks. It's annoying. To be honest, like I said, I don't care about England fans. I care about my brothers in Sancho, Rashford, and so on. They're going to get a belting for it. But to be honest, management-wise, I think the big thing, because I said that England need to win this game in the 20 minutes, otherwise we'll lose on penalties. I knew that anyway. And for me, the big issue in this game, and I've seen it all tournament, I don't know why, is why he didn't play or put on Jack Grealish early over Mount. Mason Mount had a terrible game.
Abysmal. I'm a Chelsea fan. I was saying to you.
Wait. Respect the Champions League winner.
I know, but he has a terrible game today.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I thought Italy were gonna fuck it up when Jorginho missed that penalty. I thought Italy were gonna fuck it up.
You saw when Jack Grealish came on, he the difference. He did more than Mount did probably in 60 minutes.
I don't know why. I don't know why the English.
I don't agree. Jack Grealish wasn't better.
Why did he duck a penalty? Why did he duck a penalty?
Exactly. Jack Grealish didn't do shit. I don't know what you saw, man.
He did more than Mount. I'm sorry. I saw that. He did way more than Mount.
Probably, but
he did. Mount was the worst player on the pitch.
Come on. Jack Grealish only played for 10-15 minutes.
Oh man, Grealish should be taking the penalty, man.
105.
So Grealish should not be ducking. He should not be ducking.
He should be taking a penalty, man.
Why did Jack Grealish take the penalty?
I don't know.
He should be stomping his foot down and taking that penalty.
I don't know who's scored this penalty.
He's not a big.
But that must be
for Jack Grealish to duck that penalty if it's true.
It's
about mentality. But if you're not a good penalty taker and you tell your coach you don't want to take, Saka maybe should have said,
that's true.
I don't feel confident.
Yeah. Southgate's the one that made the penalty list, not Grealish. So at the end of the day, if I were to pick the list, obviously Kane, fair play to Maguire. I think Maguire actually had a very good tournament, to be honest. People say, very good. And then probably I would have I'd put Henderson to take it as well.
Why did you take out Henderson? Why?
Oh no, so he subbed off Henderson, didn't he? Sorry, my bad. Yeah,
why?
Who was to bring on Sancho and Rashford? Rashford, I would have said to take it anyway. I know he missed, but Rashford scored plenty of penalties. People are saying, why didn't Sterling take a penalty? Sterling has missed several penalties for Man City this season, so I think it's fair. He would have been abused as well. So I think that's reasonable. So out of the people that are left,
I am the most happiest man in this tournament, man. Every of my agenda has gone into Lagoon.
I think let's not forget
good player of the tournament, PSG player.
I think Italy were the best team in this tournament, though. I think so. From their first game to this game, they've shown that they have the heart of champions. They deserve to be champions. I tell you,
Italy deserves it.
And that's a credit.
They deserve it.
Man, Serie A versus Premier League. We've seen it today, man.
Finally, people.
We've seen it. We've seen it.
Shut up a bit. People always from the Premier League saying, "Hey, I know, I watch the Premier League, right? I watch all the
That's
leagues."
why I'm not happy.
Wait, does that mean that
no? Why would you be happy?
I'm an EPL merchant. I'm an EPL
Does that mean Serie A is better than Liga? Are you literally saying that Serie A better than Liga?
I am.
Come on, you can't say that.
But football, but Blue Eyes, football won tonight, right?
Football won today, man. I'm
So
proud of Italian.
It is. And you know one thing we're forgetting. We're forgetting Italy's unbeaten run. These guys haven't lost in how many
37 match unbeaten. They have never lost a match.
They deserve it. They deserve it, man. They deserve it.
No, I think. Congrats to Italy. That's what I can say. So like.
And even coming back, I always love that whole like coming back and actually showing it and winning it. So
that's true.
Show that mentality to come back from a goal down, especially that early too.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
man, that was an early ass goal. I was like, here we go again. I was scared, G. I was scared.
And big up to Luke Shaw. Big up to Luke Shaw. That goal.
Yeah, I think Luke Shaw. He's one of the best fullbacks in the world right now, man. I don't know how he is. I don't know how he is with that physique, but he is, man. It's crazy.
Him and Maguire were the best play. Well, aside from Sterling, were probably the best.
Yeah, Maguire. I think Maguire was England's best player in this tournament.
Very good tournament.
I think Maguire was the most consistent.
Yeah, it was the most. I think for me the goal. I think it took the blame for the goal though. Should have cleared the ball very well.
Wait, Donnarumma won player of the tournament? That's wild.
Yes, sir.
That's amazing, bro. Wow, that's amazing. Insane, bro. History's been made, bro.
Look at his blushing.
Yes, sir.
Bro, by the way, bro, Italy about to break the Brazil and Spain history. They're gonna break the record, bro. Because look at the schedule, bro. They're gonna break that
games unbeaten without losing.
They're probably gonna go on a 40-game undefeated streak. To be honest with you, looking at
shout out to Giorgio Chiellini, man, dude. As I said, I don't know how these guys were gonna do it.
Yeah, I don't know how Italian do it, bro. I just don't know how they do it.
They did it.
They eat good spaghetti and bolognese.
What a future! But what a player that
y'all remember that Rio Ferdinand soundbite he had against during the Italy.
Got, though. Oh God, Donnarumma.
Yeah, man. Italy, Spain. Though, remember when Ferdinand was saying, "I don't care what happens. We have to beat Denmark first, but." England are easily washing both of these two teams here. Can I at least say that I like Verratti was missing in this game?
Nah, he got
He had more touches than Calvin Phillips. He had more touches than Calvin Phillips. What's it called? Declan Rice.
Guys, hold on. Guys, look at what I'm seeing. This is why I don't like the English fans at all. This is why they despise me. Look at this. Hold on.
Let me see. What are you seeing?
Hold on. Look at this.
134 touches for.
Hold on. Is it okay? This one, yeah. Hold on. Let me show. I want to share that. I'm coming.
What is this?
134 touches for Verratti, 119 passes.
Guys, see what is this? What's this? What's this, guy? What's this?
Are they just England fans just beating each other up or something? I don't know.
What's this? Beating each other up. What happened? Look at what's this?
You'll kill that guy. Is the guy black?
This, man?
No. I don't know. They just seem to this is just drunk England fans, man. They're going to be a lot. This is the thing. I'm a medic, so
stop selling alcohol in that country.
You make a lot of money, man. You make
not money, man. Like I'm scared for my colleagues because literally this night is going to be like a lot of like fights and like head injuries and stabbings and stuff.
The ER is going to be full with different kinds of people tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be bad, man. It's going to be bad.
People are going to have cuts in their heads. Why are you laughing?
Don't laugh, man. Domestic abuse. Think of that. A lot of men are going to be beaten. I don't.
Oh my God! If you have girlfriends or wives,
man,
they're going to be beating them up too. Like English people are crazy too.
Man. My own ends at football, though. I don't know about all you people.
See this guy. He came out dead. Oh wow.
No, but it was messed up. That's messed up.
The thing, though, I'm just happy that at least the best team won this tournament.
I just want to add, right? You guys, me and Verratti, I don't rate him plenty, but today he showed me, hey, today is the biggest game. I'm going to show up.
he showed up. Like Verratti showed up today.
Right.
He took the
Yeah,
game.
man.
When they considered that goal, he came back and dropped him and Jorginho. He knew Jorginho was being marked. He came back and started controlling the game from that midfield. Verratti played very well. 94% pass accuracy. Almost 8 dribbles completed. He did a good job.
134 touches, 119 passes, 100%.
Can somebody read Jorginho's stats when you're done?
Oh no, they are still competing. The computer is off. Wait, hold on, Blue Eyes.
Jorginho was okay. He was okay.
No. You're going to see numbers. Don't worry.
Jorginho had a chance to win this for Italy with that penalty.
Yes.
Oh, I'm kind of happy. That's the second dub I have.
It doesn't even want that whole Ballon d'Or crap.
That was terrible, man. How you missed that, man?
Thank God, man. That whole
also,
that's why Unai Simon is a brick.
I make an honorable mention to Jordan Pickford because he was another player that got a lot of
honestly,
fantastic.
He made some very good saves. Yes, against Denmark, the free kick, and even though I don't even really blame him because it just went over the wall, but to be honest, overall the dude actually had a good tournament, and he saved with the penalties. So what more can you do as a keeper, man? Like, it's not his fault that they lost the penalty shootout. So
I echo your sentiment.
Guys,
I'm scared for the brothers. I'm scared for the brothers.
England are going, look at the fans going home now. They're going back to their house. Look at the way they're walking.
How you walking England fans walking home, man?
The definition of choking, man. You know what they call choking? You choke. Hey,
I'm happy they choke. They need to be humble. They need to be humble. I want them to be humble.
Nigerians are saying England failed to win again in 55 years because Lord Lugard will never rest in peace.
Hey, shout out to Nigeria basketball team, man. That Nigeria.
We're about to talk about them. Yes.
Yeah, we're going to talk
about them. Are you down? Are you ready?
Let's do it, man. Let's do it, man.
That was good. Did anyone watch the game?
I watched the game.
Yeah.
Which game?
The Nigeria USA basketball.
US, yeah. It was. I found out later on. Yeah, and jumped on.
I seen Gabe Vincent was hot from 3 though.
Man, he was burning. He was burning. And I'm a Miami fan, so I'm happy for KZ Opala, man. Bad boy.
Yo, he's talented. He has talent, man.
I'm so excited for that young kid. I remember when we picked him up, he's been in the incubator for like 12 months now, man.
Exactly. Like it's like they're trying to get him ready.
Exactly. So we've been working on. We had Udonis Haslam on him. We've had different mentors like building him up because that boy is going to be badass. And you got to give credit to what's his name, the coach.
Yeah.
Mike Brown. Mike Brown, man. Mike Brown. He, like a proven NBA, top tactician, has decided to go back home, so to speak, and has revamped this team. And I think one big thing is that the Nigerian Basketball Association, I don't know if that's the best way to put it. I think, I think they're using Mike Brown to sort of canvas the Nigerian kids in the US that are going to big schools.
Okay.
So what you're seeing now is there's a little bit of parity because it's all these kids that are also in the NBA that went to the same college as these NBA kids. Yeah, so look at Bam. Look at Bam. Bam played for US, but he saw Nigerian boys like him, man.
Yeah.
So it was amazing. Big win. It's only a friendly, and we'll see what happens.
If the Olympics, it's a friendly, but it would be, even if it's just the Olympics, if Nigeria were to somehow get the dub in England, that would be a major shock. So it'd be huge for Nigerian basketball. So
huge.
Like, I can't remember, to be honest, when, as a Nigerian, the nation, because let's be real, the football team isn't going anywhere anytime soon. It's really not. It's just, it's not.
Don't count us out, man.
Should I also say this, a quick record for the US basketball team?
Yes.
They've only lost twice since 1992. They've won 54 games and lost only twice. Yesterday was their third loss since 1992.
Are you serious?
Yes. Since 1992 games in Seoul, that's the Olympics in
was that the one where they lost to the Soviet Union? They lost to the Soviet Union, I think, in that Olympic Olympic
In
final.
Seoul, that was in '88. Yeah, that was 88.
Yeah, that was 88.
Then in 1990, that was those days they used to take the collegiate in teams. Those the college basketball, best of the best in college basketball. They didn't take NBA teams. 1992 in Barcelona was the first time they actually took professional basketballers. That was the dream team. That was the 1992 dream team. That all the Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, and all those guys were all part of. That was the first time because they went back to redeem themselves after the loss in '88 in Seoul. But they've not lost more than twice since 1992. Yesterday was their first loss. Their third loss. Their first loss since '92. Yeah, so that's absolutely.
And you have to understand
this Nigerian team, but this Nigerian team was good. They were good on the 3 points on the perimeter too. They were really awesome.
They were cooking, man. And you have to remember that the team that the US presented had Kevin Durant, had players like Damian Lillard, Damon Dash, had players like Bam, had like big names actually played for this US side. So this wasn't a small feat at all, man. At all.
Yeah, especially when, like I said, much like with the England media, but the US media, they were like, this is going to be a whitewash. There's no way that Nigeria can win. And then obviously this thing happens. So we can only hope that England, if they even get to like bronze medal kind of place, I'd be happy. So just for the progress. So not even to win it. So because
but I'm just happy overall. Red Devil, I know you from England. It's not that I hate England. No, I don't hate on England, right? I like the players. I like the players. I like that. But
this is why I keep on saying,
too loud, bro. They're too loud. I keep on
saying, like, I don't feel bad for the fan. I don't give a toss about. I've said this several times. I don't give a toss.
I just feel bad for the players.
I feel bad. Exactly. I feel bad for the players in Southgate, for Rashford, for all these players. Like,
why are England fans like this, bro? Why you have to be so toxic? Why can't you just be all friends? Look at Italy. I don't think their fans gonna be loud now because they just won it, but they're not gonna brag about it for the next decade or so that they won.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Italy is quite a fascist, racist country, so like just putting that out there. So like, but obviously they don't brag. So, but like they have issues, with their own things. So, but but
what a way to lose, though. I've said it on SK stream. I was like, bro, for my sick agenda, I went out. This game's gonna finish 1-1, like in full time. Then it's gonna go to penalty, and England's gonna lose.
Yeah,
but I didn't think it was gonna actually happen because when I saw England score, I really thought they were just gonna keep pressing at Italy. But other than that,
that's
the second half. Oh, sorry. Finish.
No, I'm just saying that's why I think that Southgate missed it because this is the thing. People are gonna blame penalties, but I genuinely believe that like had Saka and Grealish came on earlier, then England may have actually been able to do something. Yeah. But naturally,
because once Chiesa came out, Italy had no more outlet. They were nothing.
Belotti is a brick. I'm sorry. Belotti
was Immobile up top. Oh god!
Like Belotti is like he missed. Didn't he miss his penalty as well? I think
was it? He did.
Dude's a brick. The dude is an absolute brick.
Jorginho, man, how good is Jorginho really, man, at penalties?
Gatlook. Oh, Gatlook, join. Gatlook, come join the show, Gatlook.
I'm in my
Gatlook. Come join. Let me come join Gatlook.
I might not be able to join HS stream because I'm going to the movies. I'm about to watch Black Widow. I promised my little brother I was taking him, so I'm not gonna be on the stream, but peace out, guys. I don't. Whenever you guys are doing a stream, we gotta talk about this game. We still have time to talk about this because the season not gonna start.
There's tomorrow. There's a lot of time to talk about it. There's tomorrow.
This will take some time to settle in, though.
Yeah, I need to like just go back and just process the whole thing because it's I can feel like how.
But let me ask you this, Red Devil. Let me just ask you quickly before you go. So what next for this English team, though? Where do you see them in the World Cup next year? I know there's about 16 months.
I think they'll do one. I don't believe this narrative of this whole kind of who did England really play when the teams that England played, like people quoting Portugal. I'm like Germany put 4 past Portugal and England won. Like people were saying, talking about Croatia, but then Croatia put 3 past Spain. People talking about Czech Republic, but Czech Republic beat the Netherlands. So
Gatluck is here.
People are talking about that England didn't play. Got
my
top.
guy Gatluck. How you doing? Go.
No, so I was just saying that. Like,
hold on, RDS, before you leave here, bro, what were you saying about United players are carrying this team? You and HH are the Jinx partnership right now.
Shaw's the one that scored the goal, man. Shaw's the one that scored the goal. Okay, and Maguire did his things. Maguire scored his penalties. So
but
Sancho technically hasn't announced. Sancho is not announced for United yet. Sancho's not.
But he already has the United.
He's not Gatluck. He doesn't have the shirt. He doesn't have the shirt yet. Gatluck. He doesn't have it. He's still Dortmund player, man. He's still Dortmund.
But still, man, I'm worried because you see, I called Italy since 2019, bro. Like I just called them as my dark horses because I felt like nobody was looking at them, and I wanted them to win, but bro, not this way. Not with 3 homies missing. Like, Lord, I'm worried, man.
Yeah,
it just had to be them. Why did he?
Look, man,
bro. You see, Rashford's one is the worst because the guy is a known scorer.
Yeah,
and the guy now hit the bar. At least Donnarumma saved Sancho and Saka's penalty. Sancho and Saka's penalty were actually decent.
No, they were not decent. They were at a good height for a good. They went like Donnarumma.
But hold on, Big Show. Which penalties were, except for Maguire's, which penalty was actually unsavable? Okay, no. There was one guy that shot it over.
King's penalty. You can't. He put
King's penalty was
King plays penalties and he's going to
that's the thing. That's the thing. Big Show. You see, that's the thing. Big Show. Kane is used to taking penalties. When have you ever seen Saka take a penalty?
No.
Yeah, that's me. I don't. For me.
In Dortmund, is Haaland and Royce.
Take penalties in Dortmund.
No, his voice and Haaland.
Yeah.
Sancho sometimes takes it when maybe both of them are not there or they give it to him. Rarely.
That for me
but it's mostly Royce and Haaland. It's mostly Royce and Haaland, man.
Who plays penalties for Aston Villa? Is it not Jack Grealish?
No.
Jack striker. What's the name of the striker?
It's
this striker. The name of the striker.
Oli Watkins.
Oli Watkins and the other guy, the midfielder that doesn't.
Wait, who else did England have on the field that didn't take this penalty? I'm just thinking, who else?
I mean, Raheem Sterling, Grealish.
No. See, I would have taken it for Raheem Sterling for one, the abuse to the goal, but also, to be fair, he's missed several penalties for City.
He's missed several.
I'm happy Sterling didn't take a pen. I'm happy Sterling didn't take a pen.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't take a pen. Rashford, you'll forgive Rashford because he feeds the kids, right? He feeds the kids, right?
Yeah.
Yo, man, can you imagine? It's a very
to be honest, like
conversation we're having.
He feeds the kids. He's gonna be a nice.
Luke Shaw possibly could have taken one, but that's really all I can think of because all the other. You wouldn't give it to Stones because Stones again, City, they just miss penalties. Like no City player should have taken a penalty.
So are you telling me that England players are not good at penalties? Period.
No. Some England players are good at. Like for example, Henderson was good, but I think
hold on. If you guys think of the last penalty shootout, think of the last penalty shootout that England took. Think of the last penalty shootout that England took against Colombia. That was a decent one. Except I think it was Henderson that Dyer almost missed. It was Dyer that almost missed.
No, Henderson missed his penalty, but Dyer scored.
When you look at the English team, right? How many of them take penalties constantly?
Guys, I just saw it on
how many of them?
Now. Guys, Bukayo Saka has been abused by on racist by social media.
Yeah, that's going to happen now. Are you that's not going to happen? What are you saying?
This is why.
If I him, I'll fly to somewhere. Fly out of England because
go to Nigeria.
People are going to go to his house. Let me tell you. Do you know how crazy the English ones? Red Devil lives in England. They are crazy, bro. These guys are lunatics, bro.
Why? Can someone tell me why Loudgate saving pen for 190 minutes? It was
this is very true. This is very, very true because you see, I can't remember what game it was. I'm trying to because you see, when I think I can't remember what game it was, but I think maybe it was Spain versus Italy where Spain were dominating and the tide was changing and they had to just make substitutions. The tide was clearly changing against England in the second half. You needed to change that
was against Denmark.
that thing you had earlier.
Actually, I thought the opposite happened. I actually thought that when Southgate went back to a back four, a 4-2-3-1, that actually opened up the midfield and caused us problems.
It did. But hold on, but RDS, I think he should actually start because I think he should have started. What's their name? He should have started with the back four in the first half. He should have started with the back four in the first half.
I don't know. I think the fullback, we were getting a lot of joy down the flanks, especially with Shaw with Shaw playing. I just think that when we switched back to the back four, we barely used the fullback.
Bro, you could have. Well, what he could have done is use Rice as a centre back as well. Although since Walker too is okay, it's just
I thought as soon as Rice came off, we just. I'm not saying that Rice was good, but it just seemed that as soon as Rice came off, we just kind of almost like seeded the midfield. Like we just literally
actually. Now that I think about it, who do you really blame? Southgate or the players? Because now that I'm thinking about it, some of Southgate's moves were not bad. Some of the substitutions were not that bad. But I mean,
to be honest, in that first half, when England were peppering Italy, there was so much when Shaw in particular was putting balls into the box, and I know they were nervous, but there was opportunities like you need to score these opportunities.
But why did
having too much chances, man?
Sancho take a penalty? Why? Huh? Why Sancho take a penalty? Why?
I don't know why Sancho.
He hasn't even played a tournament for a very long time.
I didn't know why Sancho or final. That doesn't make sense.
And that's the thing. Rashford and Sancho barely did anything in this tournament, and that's one of the reasons why they're going to be slated because. Man.
Like I said, Rashford makes sense because Rashford has been scoring penalties for United all season. So I get that. That's fine. Even if he missed it, I don't doubt that decision. It's the Saka and Sancho one, especially Saka.
Sancho's English career.
I was amazed. Immediately picked for saved it. I was like, oh man, these guys have a way back. And I saw Saka stepping out. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't understand why
I didn't understand Saka was taking it. How can you make Saka the fifth?
What of Grealish and Raheem Sterling? What of Grealish and Raheem Sterling? What of Grealish and Raheem Sterling? Because see, Bathlon.
I'll actually rather Pickford play that last penalty than Saka.
You know the funny part.
Pickford would have probably scored, to be honest.
Yeah, before the penalty was taken, I was seeing Southgate pointing to the play. I was seeing him pointing to Grealish. I saw him pointing to John Stones. I was like, John Stones taking a penalty?
No, John Stones.
I saw the penalty. I was like, okay, maybe he's gonna take a defense. I was like, okay. When I see them come, I was like, how is John Stones taking a penalty? I was like, oh my god, that's bad. It's bad, man.
I think Southgate will get some stick for sure because to me he had a team to give this Italian team a run for their money in 90 minutes and win the game, right?
To be fair,
people say in some moments of the game, especially in the second half when Italy started peppering, Pickford's goal. Southgate didn't react quickly on time. He didn't react. He didn't react on time.
Let's be real. Like Spain did
the same thing.
Spain did the same thing to Italy in 120 minutes. They were peppering Italy for how long? They could have, but they didn't have the players to be able to do the business.
When Shaw scored, I was nervous for Italy because I was seeing another lubrication like Spain in 2012. So kudos to Italy, man. I mean, after they got lubricated in 2012.
Your boys, man.
Listen, hey, man, I was in the stadium. Boy, I can't even lie. I had to leave very
You're in the stadium?
Very, very quickly, man. I had to leave very quickly. The way I ran, man. Man, it's toxic out there right now, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is toxic.
I'm happy you're safe, brother. I'm happy.
Guys. NK Doors was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
bro.
You said it last time that any black player take a penalty, you are scared of them. Why? Give us because I remember you said it.
Man. I mean, listen, because let's be real. If you're in England,
there's an underlying sort of, it's underlying. So, like booing the knee and all this stuff, like come on now. If you boo the knee, like I feel like this is just payback. You know what I mean? You can't boo the kney. You have to support everybody. If your country room for a country to do well, there can't be this underlying. You know what I mean? It's just
but come on. While I do think England has its own first set, let's not make it like Italy, like a country that like.
Oh yeah. No. They would.
It's probably worse. Let's chill on that for a second.
So. No, but Red Devil Studio. But this English national team, their fans is way too arrogant. Look at what they did to the Denmark, Germany national team. That's poor and bad for a country like England. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
No, the fans
you see, do you guys remember when Brazil played Belgium, and Neymar was diving around and the referee was not buying it, and Gabriel Jesus should have gotten a penalty, in which he didn't because they were diving anyhow. Like now, Sterling, what happened?
It was diving.
What happened to Sterling? I don't know if it was a penalty. I don't really look back much at it.
It wasn't a penalty for me.
It looked soft to me, but people are saying it should have been a penalty. And you're thinking of all the times that England were going down. I feel some of the time it could have been a free kick, but
they definitely let everything go.
They let the play the corner. I did think
that guy should be refereeing in South America. He should referee Copa America next time, bro. I swear the match we watched by 1 a.m. today was not a match. That match was a wrestling match, man.
Bro. I mean, to be fair, this was better than the Copa America final, in my opinion.
It was better.
It wasn't that.
Yeah, it was better, but bro, I'm telling you this right now. That Copa America, bro. If you don't have like 80 kg of weight, you'll be flying around because the way they were just muscling everybody. Yeah, that was a rivalry. That's a rivalry because in Europe you have so many countries that compete. So you guys have this Mickey Mouse rivalry. Argentina and Brazil, that's a rivalry. Like the way they were just, oh my goodness. I was watching the game and I was like, bro, the referee was literally trying to let it go, but with the amount of tackles that was flying in, I was surprised nobody's ankle broke. I mean, after Gabriel Jesus' taekwondo move, like I'm not really surprised of what was happening.
Gallock, man. When
guys,
Neymar,
according to the stats, guys, wait, Jorginho is the 10th player in history to appear in a tournament and win the Hero and an European trophy in the same year.
No comment. As I'm saying,
he's not. He shouldn't get the Ballon d'Or. No comment. Messi will get the Ballon d'Or. Messi will get it.
But when Neymar was dribbling late in the game, like in the last 2 minutes of the game, and the way those Argentinians were trying to kick this guy to the ground, man, it was real, man. That game was real.
I felt for Neymar. I mean, I know people saying bums and stuff like that. So, but I think he actually had a good game.
I think it's just very easy to just get at the guy because of his arrogance. I think it's just very easy. Unlike Mbappe, the guy showed up more. But
exactly. Like it's when people quit something with Mbappe, I think with Mbappe is not that Mbappe missed the penalty. It's that, but for the whole tournament, I don't think Mbappe played particularly well. Like he had some good moments, but overall, I don't think he had a particularly good tournament. Whereas the Neymars and stuff like, and people are going to criticize, like people saying Sancho and Rashford are now they didn't play in the tournament, so Sterling. So it's about actually how they played overall. And for me, my concern with Mbappe has been, I hope that he doesn't carry this form on interleague on, and that like this is like a change or something. This is temporary with all the players that he has. Like with all the players that you have and the quality, I expect more. Whereas with
the player of the tournament, I think it deserves it.
It should have been J5, but it's fine. I wouldn't mind Donnarumma winning it. It's not too bad.
No, Donnarumma winning is fair. It's been
yeah.
Player of the tournament.
I don't get how you bench.
It was man of the match or player of the tournament.
Player of the tournament.
Just player of the tournament.
Is it player of the tournament or young player of the tournament?
No, player of the tournament. Gatlock. Player of
the tournament. Really? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, first goalkeeper.
So after all the 3 pens, the guy still didn't win player of the tournament. Amazing. Yeah. After all his 3 penalties, he didn't win player of the tournament.
No, Donnarumma won player of the tournament.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying Christina after the 3 penalties.
Okay.
Wait.
Ronaldo won the top scorer.
Is Ronaldo got golden boots?
Yeah, golden boots.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Okay,
That's disgusting,
okay.
man.
Oh,
That's
Guys,
okay,
you have no idea how much I smiled. You have no idea how much I smiled when it was this guy that brought out the Euro trophy. Do you remember the guy that brought out the Euro trophy?
Eda.
Damn, man. I was just smiling. I was like, wow. They actually respected this guy. Imagine that. I was so happy, man. I was like, the guy didn't even get called up for Portugal, and the guy still managed to get to the final.
Bro, man.
Man.
Pray for YSK. It was at the game. What?
Hey, he was at the game as well, bro. These tweets are wild, man. The tweets I'm seeing are absolutely wild, man.
MK Dance, give me your take on the match.
I mean, I unfortunately I was working, so I only got to watch the second half of
It was the penalty. What was on
your
mind when you saw Rashford, Sancho, and Saka taking the penalty?
No, but here's the thing, though. Rashford, from what I've been told and what I've seen, is pretty clutch, right? But the way you take, but I'm correct me if I'm wrong, Red Devil.
Yeah.
He's more for accuracy rather than just powering it. So I had faith in Rashford. I actually had faith in Rashford.
Yeah, no, I don't have any issue with Rashford not taking the penalty. Like he should certainly hope him over Sterling, because Sterling has missed penalties multiple times this season, so that makes sense. So people saying
but
Sterling should take the penalty.
No, but Saka's one. Saka taking that final pen didn't make a damn bit of sense.
That didn't make any sense.
I think that's one of the, because I didn't watch the game, but people in the stadium are saying Southgate got his subs wrong at the wrong time. So I don't know if that's true, but from what I've seen anyway, that Saka decision was awful.
Yeah,
that's an awful decision.
Is the thing. So
that's an awful decision.
But at the end of the day, like it's the thing. Like at the end of the day, it's like I said at the start. It's like at the end of the day, people didn't expect England to get to this final, to be where they are. And
man. Look, looking at it overall, like as in hindsight, England did well to get to the final. They did. Exactly, I know their path was not the toughest, but they did face what's their name? Germany. They actually did face some tough teams. They don't sound tough, but they were tough. Like Czech Republic got to these quarters. Croatia gave what's their name? Spain problem. Scotland was the only disappointing game that
Denmark,
they had.
whatever you say about Denmark, Denmark were good. They
gave Germany a perfect game. Who was their quarters? They destroyed. Okay, that's what I forgot. They destroyed Ukraine. They destroyed Ukraine. And then Denmark, they gave Denmark a game. That's why I was worried about this final. After that first goal from Shaw, I was like, damn, if this guy's
let's be real. I mean, I know Italy had their things to think, but people need to bear in mind Italy had to go to extra time to beat Austria, who held them. So forget about that. Spain
was definitely a break with Sok. He has so much talent in the bench, but he didn't utilize it properly at all.
No, I mean, I think that's a bit harsh. So like Spain,
that's what I was saying. But yeah,
Spain lubricated Italy in that game in that semi-final, in my personal opinion. Although obviously they went out. So
blue eyes. Stand up and dance. Stand up, come and dance.
No.
Dance for the champ.
Hey, blue eyes. The ancestors wouldn't have let England win this game, man.
The English team, you cannot say they punched above their weight, man, because they got to the finals. When you get to the finals, you're supposed to at least the way they lost these finals, man. Come on.
Yeah, Ronaldo is a golden boot winner. Yeah.
The way they lost these finals is very, very suspect.
This is why
Ronaldo golden boot. So
this is why I love the FIFA style, because I was reading it on FIFA, and their own is HH will love this one. Their own is the way they sort it out. I think that's how Muller won his golden boot in 2010. That you do the goals, if it's tight, then they do less penalties scored, then assists.
Lovely. That's how they should do it.
That's funny. Because I saw that, I was like, damn.
So who's that's Ronaldo then, or Patrick? Because both of them are 5 goals.
Yeah, I know it's going to be Ronaldo, because Euros is penalty, then Euros is goal scored, then assist. And because Ronaldo has more assists than Sheik, he's going to get the golden boot.
Wow, Ronaldo. Nice. Imagine Ronaldo for the golden boot.
How was Harry Kane today, though?
But Bonucci kept
People said he didn't play well. People
subpar.
said
He
he
was
didn't play well.
subpar.
Yeah, people said he didn't play
He
well,
was
man.
subpar, man.
Kane played fine in the first half. Coming
No,
in
it
the
was
night.
subpar,
guys,
man.
guys.
No,
It was subpar.
Hold on, you guys
That
remember the
whole
time when
dropping,
Giorgio
that whole
pulled
dropping
Saka, man? That
It
shit was
was
funny.
subpar,
It was
man.
sunny, yes. Guys, look at
you know
what I
the
saw.
thing
Look
with
at what I
Kane,
saw.
that whole
Guys, look at what I
dropping
saw.
in,
Look at what I
that
saw.
dropping in that he does sometimes, it
Look at what I
affects
saw.
the team badly because sometimes you need your striker to be up there with those
Yeah, look at what
defenders.
I
So
English lost Euro 2025 now on the penalty. Italy extended the Three Lions 55 years out with Rashford, Sancho, Saka, Messi from 12 years like manager Garesagi.
Right.
it's the truth, though. There's nothing
No,
bad
to
about
me,
Yeah,
there's
that's
nothing wrong with
that's nice and non-racial. I like that. That's
Come
okay.
on,
That's
it's
okay
a
for
fact.
me, man.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
that's okay for me, man. That's okay. That's okay
Yeah,
for
but
me,
it's the
man.
Daily
okay.
Mail.
I don't
So
mind this one. I don't
it's
mind
the
this
Daily
one.
Mail, but like, so when I actually read the article, it's going to be bad. So that's the problem.
Oh, yeah,
So,
Daily
like,
Mail's
yeah,
questionable, but
you
if that's
read
the headline,
if you read the article, then they'll start saying things like, I don't know, like Rashford was too busy feeding kids to focus on penalty stuff, or you'll see all these excuses come out. But at the end of the day, like I said, I think
Golden Bulletin help Portugal get out of the group C.
Why did Italy bring this Belotti guy to the squad?
Velotti's a brick, man.
Why
Yes,
is that guy in
start
that
part.
squad?
See, guys, why was Moise Kean not even called up? Moise Kean. Why?
I think that would have been better than Belotti.
yeah, Moise Kean, man, is my guy, man. Dr.
I don't
Dre,
know how
he's my
Moise
guy.
Kean got benched over Belotti, and even the Mobley was not that good, to be honest. Like, he's for quite a few games. So, like,
I have to say, I think
People are really blaming. They are really going in on Southgate for Sancho, Rashford, and Saka.
Please. Those guys don't know football. I'm sure those are very reputable journalists, right?
Wait,
See,
no.
there was nothing.
On Twitter.
In a penalty shootout like this, right? It comes to who wants to actually take the penalty. You might be good at penalties, but this is one of the biggest penalty shootouts you ever seen in your career, and some people will freeze. I won't commend a player like Saka for stepping on to play the fifth penalty.
Why was Grealish and Sterling ducking penalty? Why not them taking penalty? Why? Especially Grealish. Grealish was dunking the penalty. Why? I don't know.
Yeah, but he clearly brought on Rashford and Sancho to take penalties. So I get that because Southgate brought them on presuming to take them. But what I don't get is why Saka took it. That's what I don't really don't understand. I think that
Saka has
hold on. Just before we go on, I want to give special shout out to the guy called Kaiser.
No,
I know it's Chiesa. I know it's Chiesa, but that guy was good, man.
That guy was.
Chiesa was very good.
That guy was fun.
He was good throughout this tournament, man. I've never seen a guy that clutch, man.
That's why I don't know why. I mean, okay, shout out to Donnarumma again.
Juventus fans, you have a player in your hand.
Yeah. No, I don't think you can't argue.
No. RDS.
Sam, I'll personally go J5, but Donnarumma.
No. As good as Chiesa was,
I don't think it's
two penalty shootouts, man. 3 saves. Come on, man.
Yeah, but it was Chiesa's clutch moments that got Italy their wins. That's the thing.
No, but yes, I get the penalty. How many penalty shooters did Donnarumma?
He saved three.
And not just penalty shootout. The saves he made.
But even the penalties.
I get it, but
he had penalties against.
I get it, but I'm saying that if Chiesa was not playing in this Italian team, I generally don't know where Italy's goals would have come from.
But RDS at the same time, if
Jorginho isn't in that team,
I just saw a video.
If someone like Arisa Balaga was playing for Italy, they would have lost.
No, we don't need
to. I'm a big game merchant, but rep Kane and Abraham. Who is this? Chris? Is this Chris?
Yes, Chris.
You're sick, man. How you doing?
To be fair, Kane has actually.
Are you talking about Abdi Rahman?
No.
Yeah, this guy. What's Abdi Rahman now? Because this guy was full of
that chart you just put. Oh my goodness, I forgot about it. These guys are cooking. Yeah. I'm scared about these guys next year. I'm really scared. They have some winners in their squad right now.
Ramos. Wow, now
Ramos. Donnarumma, like
it only means that it only means that if they bottle it, I'm gonna clown them harder because they already.
Pochettino can if he does, Lord have mercy.
Because if Pochettino with all this talent somehow still bottles the league, because I still don't understand how.
No. League is guaranteed. League is guaranteed.
They better win it because I can't because I don't know how people could excuse the fact they lost the league to Lille. I don't get that. It's like, oh, it's fine.
Guys, look at what I what's this?
Yeah, I saw that. That could have been me, man.
Oh, jeez.
What's going on?
Jesus Christ, man.
Wait, what's happening?
It's like saying it's not him. It's not Sancho.
It's not Saka.
It's not Saka, man.
Oh, it's not Saka.
It's not Saka, man.
Oh, they thought it's Saka.
No. I'd lie. They're just frustrated with the black players missing. They saw one and they said,
everybody looks alike. I told you, everybody looks alike. So that's why they're attacking that.
That's crazy.
Oh my God in heaven.
Lewis.
Oh, Kevin Lewin.
Oh, hell no, man.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't know why Calvert Lewin didn't come on at all for England, like at all.
Look, let me tell you guys something. There are some players. There are some players that are just here for face. They're just here for show. Okay, they're here to complete the team.
I'm sorry. No. I'm lying. Because when the United boys were doing well, all the United fans were, they were there. They were there. Shaw even scored this game, man.
United players did do well.
Hey, listen.
Shaw
Maguire
that played did fine.
RDS, man. No.
Rashford, hold up. Rashford and Sancho did not play in this tournament. So you can't say because they came on.
No, RDS.
Oh, guys.
They barely played in this tournament. Come on.
I needed Rashford to score that. I needed you to
deserved. Pedro deserved, man. That guy was amazing.
He's a young player of the tournament. Pedro.
Young player.
Yeah. Wait, who's player of the tournament?
Pedro was amazing. Pedro deserves it. Pedro does.
But I'm lying. I said England would lose in the final.
Yeah, Donnarumma is the player of the tournament. Why Pedro is the young player of the tournament?
Wow, that's amazing. So he might make the world 11. It's amazing.
Pedro is a free agent next year, though. But I think Barcelona will sign him up. They'll sign him. They'll give him
Can Barcelona actually sign players now?
Well, if they can't, then Pedro is a good shout.
If they are free, man. If they are free, see what they did. They signed the pass.
Chelsea signed Messi. Messi's a free agent, isn't he?
Easy.
No, we want Ronaldo.
We don't want Messi.
No, man.
We don't want Messi.
We can take it.
If Messi goes to Chelsea, man, then that's treble loading right there.
We don't want Messi, man. We don't want him.
If Messi joins Chelsea tomorrow,
we don't want him. I want Declan. I don't want Messi, man.
I'm just happy though Mason Mount didn't finish the year trophyless though. At least the Chelsea guys did something.
Well,
Mason Mount was garbage.
Wait, RDS.
Mason Mount has his worst. He has his worst game today, though. I've never seen.
He's been having a worst
that bad.
Garbage.
Come on, the guy.
It was bad.
I was so disappointed.
It was horrible.
I was so disappointed.
He even had Bellingham, man. Why didn't Bellingham even get a bit of a go?
Yes, and I played Bellingham.
Yeah, exactly. Red Devil.
Okay. Let me tell you this, Red Devil.
I was so disappointed.
The biggest critic of Southgate, which people might say, "Oh, this is my biggest critic of Southgate," is he should have chosen the best team to start today. To me, he did not start his best 11 today. He did not. Because there were players very well on that bench. And you know what? Before this game, Italy had used 25 of their 26 players. England, on the other hand, I think they usually 17 or 18 players.
Yeah.
They had not used most of their players. Italy, instead, were playing a tournament, utilizing most of their players, getting them ready for when, just in case there's an injury, just in case there's a suspension, just in case something happens. it tells you that Italy knew how to manage a tournament situation compared to England. And it's because maybe because England has not won a lot of tournaments.
But
you
what about
see that
Steve Holland, man?
Wait. I'm sorry. No, let me just pause you there. Big Show. You said England has not won a lot of tournaments. You're talking like as if there's more than one they've won before.
And I know. And I was trolling them. Yeah, I was trolling them there.
Man. But you said Steve Holland was the main
horrible, man.
Guys,
I predicted England were going to lose the what's it called?
Yeah, you said it.
I knew England were going to lose the penalty shootout as soon as it it's the same thing with United. When we went to Sevilla, I was like, we're losing this penalty shootout because what's his name, David De Gea has not saved a penalty since Sir Alex Ferguson was at the club. So there's no way we're winning this penalty shootout. So
No, but the thing is, right? It was just too much pressure. There was just way too for England is way too much. It can't be a penalty.
But guys, do you blame
way too much pressure
for choosing the penalty taker? Because there are some.
No, I mean you could say that, but
I
even
blame
then,
I blame Southgate for the for how he managed the second half of the game. He was fantastic from the first half. Right?
Yeah, the first half.
And that's one. And let me say this. That's one thing I found out about English managers. They come out very good, with good strategies in the first half, and then most of these other, managers from other countries figure them out, and change things a bit in the second half.
Because
wait, I'm coming there. And you expect the English coach to also react to what those guys have done to kind of adjust and help his team to continue to keep that momentum. But they don't react at the right time. They waste time. They probably spend another 10-15 minutes trying to think of what's the best solution to actually counter what the Italians definitely changed stuff. Chiellini started playing on the left side of where Emerson was vacating, right, constantly. So I expected Southgate to react early and give his team. They were still leading 1-0 at the time. I expected him to react on time to keep that momentum because they were the better team. The English guys were the better team.
We can't be so critical. We can't be so critical because it's not like any manager this season has had like a perfect man. We can make criticisms of almost every manager coming up into this.
True.
Into this tournament, different. Like you can make criticism for Deschamps and what he did and so on. So at the end of the day, Southgate is like his manager experience not been that great. He's like I'm telling the fans like this is a guy. At the end of the day, whatever you say, he's gotten England to a World Cup semi last time and now a final. Yes, he's lost in both instances, but like he's still been the most successful England manager.
Bobby Robson. That's my son. The guy is hearing you guys, so he's so happy. He's all fun. He's all fun.
Give him the microphone. Give him the mic. Let him speak.
Damn, Emmy, your son is happy that England lost, man. Everyone really wanted England to lose, man.
I want them to lose because of the fans, arrogant fans. So I'm the happiest man here. I'm the happiest man. Let me celebrate.
Go ahead,
I can afford to be happy because I ain't there right now. So
good, you're not in England. You're in England, stay at home.
So I've like black players and you wanted Italy to win.
I wanted Italy to win because of the arrogance of the fans.
No, that was the balance of football. The balance of football, to be correct, England kind of had to lose this game, man.
Yes,
because Twitter
they need to be humble.
Yeah, they needed a little bit of. Come on, they sang that "It's Coming Home" like 5 times in the stadium. Like,
what? I thought that was
why I want them to use.
You can allow.
When that girl was crying,
I'm allowing the Coming Home, but you booing the knee. If the loss didn't, it is what it is. I'm not.
But hold on, I think there was something before the England Germany game. What Big Show was saying about first and second half. Before the England Germany game, I was watching that in Gab and Joe show, and Gab said that since Kane scored against, I think it was Turkey. Or who was it?
Was it Ukraine?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the World Cup in 2018, the first game, where he scored in the 87th minute. That England in counting Nations League as well, they usually, before the 61st minute, after the 61st minute of a game, they've not usually scored, and the opponents have scored like 7 goals. That before the Germany game. So obviously, the Germany game, they cancelled that out. I can't remember when they scored in Ukraine. But to what the guy said, to what Big Show said against Italy, it showed, man. Because in that second...
What time did Italy score? Is it 67 minutes or 66? It was 66.19. Italy scored that equalizer from Bonucci. Was it 67?
67 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So in that 67th minute, from the 67th minute to the 90th minute, they had time to react and bring on,
and even Berardi missed one. Remember that Berardi chance?
I thought that was close to being a goal.
All he needed to was put that ball in target. But guess
now,
what?
Do you think Italy should have gotten a red card? Maybe on that. I think it was
Jorginho's one on Grealish. I don't know, man.
I don't think so. You see, I think it's harsh because it wasn't high foot. It wasn't high foot.
It wasn't high.
And he got the ball. If he missed the ball and he got the guy's leg like that,
exactly, that would have been this year. What about Chiellini when the guy said, "Nah, where the fuck are you going, Saka?"
Come back here in the commentary. That's what they said. SST versus JS2. You know SST versus JS2, right? You know that feeling, right? Hey, you remember who I am? Yeah,
remember Africa when you go to school, right? SST just to I am your senior. You have to respect me.
That's a senior boy. That's a senior boy. You dare not pass him like that. You don't go to that.
That stuff made me laugh. It made me laugh. That was too funny. Where you go, man? Come back here, bro.
He said, "Come back here." Yo, they were saying that was the what's it called? The black people in the pub today, man. They said they you're not going anywhere, man. That's what they're saying, man. Oh, bro, nah. I mean, it was a great final, dude. It was a great final.
Yeah, it was a good final.
It was a good final. Yes.
Yeah, like
the tournament has been good, and the final.
I think the tournament. This is one of the best Euros I've seen.
I can't believe this. Hold on, I'm looking at the stats right now, and 66% possession, 19 shots, 6 on target from Italy.
Yes.
But after the start they had, I was expecting this to be England's. I was expecting what Italy had to be England's start. I'm amazed right now.
When all this
I didn't look at the stats before.
Italy had more possession, right?
All this
they did. It's just that
let me ask you that.
Possession is overrated, so I don't really.
Let me ask you this question: is this a reflection of the Serie A versus the Premier League, though?
The
Premier League still have that ground to say, "Hey, we are the best league."
Come on.
No, I don't think it is. National team is usually different.
So how does that apply to winning the Champions League?
Yeah, here's the thing, though. In the Premier League, who represents the best players? Foreign players, right? In the Serie A, who represents the best players?
What's this? Southgate. Thanksgiving. Southgate. Southgate going to talk for Thanksgiving.
Now you gotta
He dashes chat. He just dashes speaking so you can take.
I mean, if you're saying Serie is better than Premier League, then that's like saying
we appreciate you.
Serie is better than the league.
This is from my family to yours.
Guys, Southgate going to offer Rashford to football.
Is Serie better than the Liga then? Like, come on.
You can't say Serie A is better than the Premier League.
No, I don't think this.
The Champions League team won.
Think about it. Think about it.
Champions League. an EPL team won the Champions League. What about that?
Because both EPL teams in the finals.
Exactly.
I don't know, guys.
Boy, it depends on the composition of the EPL teams, though.
So now it depends on the
Let's not do this, okay? No, guys, please, let's not do this, okay? Look, whenever you guys do this whole league stuff, that's for club football. This is international. It's different. Leave that alone, okay? Because based on World Cup, we can say Brazil's league is the best league because they have 5. No, okay? Let's leave it at that. But Brazil have 5 World Cups now. Based on that, you can't. So no, okay? Because the thing is, the league is like 20 teams. Is spread out with different, this is like the best of. It's like Premier League All Stars, Italy All Stars, and so or mostly. Okay, now actually that doesn't make sense. But most of Premier League All Star foreign players, but it's not.
Stop! Did you just say that?
No, but it's not like.
Is that a fact though? Is that a fact that most of the Premier League All Stars will be foreign players?
It is sweet me. It is sweet me, man.
Of course, Tosi comes back. I thought you were.
No, but even for Italy. But even for Italy, think about it. No, but even for Italy, it's Ronaldo and mostly Lukaku. Okay, so it really goes both ways.
You have more Italian players in the Serie A.
No, but like you have Insigne, Immobile, Chiesa. Chiesa was good today.
And you have Foden. Look, in the past, I would have agreed with you, but now England are having many better players. In the past, when it was
this is what I think England have. England have. This is what England have. Let me go first. This is what England have. England have a bunch of number 10s and wingers, but like there's not one number 10 that's like really like ahead of the pack like that. They're all similar level. You know what I mean? Like the Foden, Mount, Grealish, Sancho. Like they're all number 10 type players, but like they're not. No one is really head and shoulders of everyone. No one really is yet. Like that's why they're all similar level. You don't have that one go-to playmaker. Your best playmaker is Harry Kane. Your best playmaker is literally your number 9 in Harry Kane. Harry Kane did not have one touch in the box, the Italian box today.
Yes,
not one touch.
Game. Yeah, not one touch.
He did not have one touch.
Not one touch. Zero touch.
Because he thinks he's a false 9 and
he thinks he's LeBron. He thinks he's LeBron.
Now this brings me to this.
I think you're a point forward, man. You're not a point forward, man. Just play striker.
World class though. Is he really world class?
Nah, he's world class. Come on now. He's
no. Harry Kane is world class. He's world class.
This is why sometimes this is why I like to watch the game first before I look at stats, because with the way Kane played today, I didn't think about that stat because he played well. The way he was spreading the ball.
In the first 20
he didn't play like a number 9. He played like a very good number 10. That's the issue. He didn't play very good as a number 9, but he played as a very good number 10. He was
that's the
important
issue,
in this game.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's why Southgate fucked up. Southgate fucked up.
Maybe Calvert-Lewin should have played alongside him.
Maybe they would have brought in another number 10. They would have brought in a Calvert-Lewin.
We're making it sound like number 9 is a thing. Like what number 9 were Italy playing with? Belotti?
No.
Italy have playmakers. Italy have playmakers that can control the game.
There's a difference.
England can't control the game.
Yeah, no, but there's a difference. England's number 9 was playing like a number 10. He had a decent game. Italy's number 9 was non-existent. He is shit. And the other guy, I can't remember his name.
Belotti?
No, not Immobile. No, not Belotti. No, it is Belotti. No, Igor. Yes, that's his name. Igor. That guy. He was no.
I don't know why.
He looks like he's tired after like 10 minutes. It's crazy.
I don't know why Mancini has not given Moise Kean a chance to lead this.
I would have taken Balotelli over Immobile, to be honest.
You guys are two. Guys, come on, Balotelli, and he has no business being on that team. But I'll say like Moise Kean. Moise Kean. The thing is, when he plays for Italy, he doesn't play center forward. He plays as a right winger. So they make him play on the flanks.
What happened to the coach actually saying, "I want you to be my number 9. I want to crown you my number 9"? Yeah,
he's not that. I mean, he hasn't really progressed like that, you know. And Immobile has better stats.
Can we talk about the fact that Ronaldo got the golden boot again, if that's okay?
I guess who got to go to the tournament? Who do you think got to go to the tournament?
Goal of the tournament.
Schick now. Schick.
Patrick Schick, yeah.
43 yards. 43 yards shot.
I'll nominate Pogba versus Switzerland and Insigne versus Belgium.
Yeah.
Those three goals. Top.
Those were top draw goals that you watch 10 years from today, you'll be very happy. 20 years. Top games. Well, this tournament, this
is a great tournament.
It's a great tournament. It's a great tournament. And I think it shows, because I generally thought that our international football, it's not going to be great. The levels are going to be going down. But so here's the question for the panel. Like, and just on the side, like, do you think that the level of football around Europe has actually gotten better, given their finance, given the exposure, given that we've seen this tournament that a lot of the in quote smaller teams actually turned up on board? So do you think that the level of European football has actually improved?
What do you? Okay, so the question to answer that on my own part is, what do you define as gotten better? Are you talking about the quality in the product itself, which is the football itself, or are you talking about viewership?
No. So I'm talking about the stand. Like, forget about the big clubs like Italy, Germany. I'm thinking in general the standards. So when you look at across all the countries, including the in quote small teams like the Hungaries, like the Czech Republics, like so on, that are classed as small, has the level, because sometimes when you see some, like say you watched a Asia tournament, for example, there'd be like quite a big gap between the best in the tournament and the worst. Whereas in this tournament, there's not really been that big of a gap really between the best and the worst, if that makes any sense. So what I'm saying,
but you have to be careful, because right now you're coming off the euphoria of just watching a very exciting Euros.
That's
so you need to taper off a little. When I mean taper off, like down the road is when you can probably do a balance sheet to know what what the standard of European football, whether it's gone up or not.
Because that's why I'm asking the question, because we didn't see in this tournament, like, let's be real, aside from I think the Dubravka, the Czech Republic, Spain, when I genuinely believe Dubravka was paid. Dubravka was paid in that game when he threw the ball into his own net. I believe he was paid, so I don't even count that as a game in Slovakia because he was paid. So aside from that lubrication, the majority of games between big and small teams, they've been fairly close. There's been no real lubrications aside from that. So all I'm just trying to say is that, like, does that mean that across Europe that the level has improved? So even the smaller nations, small teams, that they've improved. Whereas when I look at my home,
I don't know. I just think it's football. I
think the level of this tournament, the smaller teams, didn't just sit back. They didn't just sit back and defend.
No, but the thing is, like,
they actually came out to play football. The smaller teams, didn't just say, "Hey, you know what? Oh, I'm playing against Germany. I'm playing against Portugal. Hey, I'm just going to sit, in front of my box 18 and just defend." Because they actually came out to express themselves. I can't remember a team that actually just sat back and just said, "Hey, let's soak up all the pressure and just play on the counter."
So good examples. When I look at Copa America, for example, I know there's less teams in Copa America. But when I look at the Copa America, like, I didn't really see any of the other teams, bar Brazil and Argentina for that matter, actually have substantially improved since the last Copa America, for example.
How are you measuring that? What's your pulse?
Well, for starters, based on the fact that, like, in the previous Copa America, was Brazil, Chile?
Because remember
Brazil, Peru. I think it was Brazil, Peru in the final.
When was the previous Copa America? When
Brazil, Peru.
When was it?
Brazil, Peru. I think it was last year or 2 years ago.
2019.
2019.
So this was pre.
I think that was they called that the Sentinel. I don't know what they called the Sentinel, or was it?
And none of the I never felt that none of those. Okay, maybe Colombia. But I never really felt that any of the other Copa America teams really were or could be deemed to be close to an Italy or an Argentina with the way they play. Like Austria gave Italy a game.
Oh yeah, I think Austria was their toughest game.
What I like about these Euros,
So go
I
on.
know last Euros in 2018, in 2016, team we just rolled over. But in this Euro, there was no easy game. Literally, every game was.
Was a tough
Yeah,
one.
even if not Macedonia.
So
right?
that's
even,
so you're saying so it's
even
a
the
reflection
Scots.
on the quality of the game then in Europe.
Although I sensed this stuff in 2018. I sensed this stuff in 2018 because 2018 those group stages were forward as people thought they would be.
No, 2016, you mean?
2018 in
The World Cup?
yeah, the group stages were not as straightforward as everybody would think to be.
Yeah.
Think about there was no team that actually trashed anybody. Portugal now only escaped the group stage, even Spain.
Yeah.
Remember they were drawn to Morocco and Iran.
I mean, Hungary were literally going through, but for like the 90th minute goal by Goretzka, I think. I can't remember.
Like 84th minute, yeah. So
84 minutes.
and you see that group F. I mean, let's be honest. In the last,
it was not group of death. No.
Yeah,
they were just all jokes.
But see, that's what I'm saying. So like, but it was a group. But it was a group of death. But the thing is that because
on paper.
Whose legacy? Whose legacy drops after this game, guys? Who's like Harry Kane? Does his legacy drop a bit?
I think Harry Kane was really affected by this.
I don't think no. See, no offense to Harry Kane, and I don't want to sound rude. I don't want to sound rude to Harry Kane. The guy doesn't really have much of a legacy to be dropped. Okay, no offense. No. Like, let's be honest.
He might retire.
The only legacy he has is in Tottenham. Okay, he doesn't have much of a legacy outside that. Okay, I'm saying like let's be honest.
In the Premier League, he has a legacy.
He's the Premier League.
I mean,
he's never won the Premier League. He's never won the trophy.
But if he might retire all time.
Don't get me wrong. He had a decent knockout stage. His group stage was rubbish, but he had a decent.
He had a decent, yeah.
So and overall, I think he was okay. Just that I mean,
even in today's game, like most people saying, hey, he's a number 9, not a number 10. He had 0 touches in the box.
See, like, that's the thing. That's my issue with Southgate. That's why Southgate is he was scared. He was shitting.
He was scared. Yeah, I
because
like,
dude, you have to stretch the field if Kane is gonna do that. Like in the last game, he got it spot on. When Kane was dropping deep, Saka stretched the field for him in the beginning of the game. Sterling had the placement.
This guy's still a young coach. This is what I'm trying to say. This is the first.
Do you think Red Devil? Do you think he'll have this opportunity again?
He might. He was in. At the end of the day, he got to a World Cup semi-final last time. He's now got to the final. This England team has shown that they can get to. So
much like you think in Qatar, they'll be in Doha on the final day of the 2022 World Cup. I think 2024 in Germany, Munich, they will be there for the final.
I think this England team, with the way the England players have, can get to another semi-final at least. Yes, they can.
Actually, it depends on the routes you take.
It depends on the routes. It does. But
let's be honest. If they get, like for example, 2014, their group stage in 2014 was hilarious, man. Let's be honest. that was funny, bro. Like there was no way they were coming out. That group stage was that was.
That's going to be the same. That's going to be the same thing or similar.
Now,
thing.
when Suarez scored that goal, when Gerrard made that mistake, and Suarez,
you have problems, man. Sentiment, you have issues, man. Look at Sentiment's comment. You have issues, man. Sentiment. Let's be honest, he dropped so deep, he was an auxiliary CV.
I mean, but it's his team. It's the team should be built. Is built around him. So
and okay, you see, hold on. It just to be fair, it's just like what HHL says about Messi. Because whenever Messi plays for Argentina and Barcelona, he tries to do the same thing. It's not the same thing. What Kane did for Tottenham, he's trying to do the same thing for England. The thing is, you are playing a different role here, man.
Yeah.
We have too many number 10s. We don't need another one. Okay, that's the thing. We need a striker. We need you to be the striker. We need
To be honest, I know
they're not. He doesn't trust them. He doesn't trust.
I know
them
this
to
is
create.
small, but like I generally think that like that England actually missed Mason Greenwood. I generally think that Mason Greenwood, when he got
my
injured,
brother, just leave Man U. Can you leave Man U for 1 minute? Do you think you can leave Man U?
They made the final. They made the final.
I'm being legit in a
Oh my days! Did you just
made
say
the
that?
final.
Mason
They made the final.
Yeah.
They literally made the final.
I agree. Red Devil, I agree. Red Devil, I agree. Red Devil, I agree.
IDS.
No, he has qualities though. He has. I would have taken him. I would have taken him.
I would have taken him.
I would have taken McTominay too, man.
A two-footed player. McTominay's Scottish, man, but a two-footed player, like as a number 9, and with the goals that like this is the thing I mentioned, like the goals that Mason Greenwood, the type of goals that Mason Greenwood scores, especially outside the box. I don't see many other players that in league that actually score those.
His time will come. His time will come.
His time will come, man.
So,
and the thing is though, like, but the thing is though, like, number 9,
he's been told to play for Jamaica, so he's not gonna play for England.
No. He'll play for England. He'll play for England.
He's been told to play for Jamaica. No, he's a Jamaican born guy.
Dude, the prestige with playing for England.
Man. Come on now. Come on now. He'll play for England, man.
The thing, Harry. The thing, Calvert-Lewin didn't even sniff the field. Did he sniff the field at all?
Yeah, he didn't sniff. He didn't sniff.
So yeah, I don't think that Greenwood would have played.
I'm telling you, some players
Greenwood wouldn't have played striker if he was playing. He would have played on the wing.
Yeah,
Greenwood would have played Saka's position.
You would have taken
Saka. He can't run it behind like Saka. You know what I mean? Like
but I would say Greenwood out of even Sterling, I'll say he's the biggest goal threat.
Yeah, Greenwood is a good finisher.
No, that's fair.
I'll say out of all of them, he's probably the biggest goal threat. Yeah.
If Greenwood plays for an attacking team, he will be a problem.
Yeah,
he does. United do attack.
I'm not so sure they are heights, but they're not attacking.
They're lean back. They're lean back team.
He's on the come up, man. The boy will come.
Yeah, he's coming up.
Yeah, no, he'll be fine. I mean, he'll get his time. Anyway.
George, did you see that Jorginho video?
No, Jorginho, man. Jorginho is ending up as Ballon d'Or.
He's singing his coming home, man. He's singing his coming home.
Jorginho is becoming the best midfielder. I think Jorginho right now is best midfielder amongst the big 6 in the EPL.
I agree.
So you agree, right? He didn't have a great season for Chelsea.
I'm just saying, right now.
You know how I feel about Jorginho.
The big 6.
The guy literally passed the ball back to what was it, in that Arsenal game?
Guys. I just saw the news now that Donnarumma is the first goalkeeper in European, especially in Euro, to win a playoff tournament. He's the first goalkeeper. He's the first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where does he play up to that? Where does he play?
He doesn't play anywhere.
He's not better than Edouard Mendy. I'm sorry.
Stop.
He doesn't play anywhere. He's a free agent.
I'd rather have Edouard Mendy. That's just me, man.
Donnarumma is a free agent.
Who gets Ballon d'Or in your opinion, by the way?
J5.
You guys are ridiculous, man. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to. It's Messi. It's Messi.
LM10, bro. LM10.
Messi will win, but it should be Jorginho.
For Messi to win it, he has to win.
It's Messi. Dude, Jorginho is not even top 5. Jorginho's not. It's gonna be Messi. It's gonna be Messi, Lewandowski. It's gonna be Messi, Lewandowski.
Copa del Rey. What? That's practically an FA Cup.
So he has a Copa del Rey and a Copa America. He's winning it, man.
Guys, why is Joaquin like this? Why is Joaquin like this? Joaquin is literally blushing at him, Sterling and Jack Grealish.
You know, of course, because he should have taken the last 10. They should have stepped up. They're grown men.
He said they should have gone. He said, why are they dodging the penalty? Instead of Bukayo Saka being the one taking it. Why are they not beating? Why are they not man up?
Abdullahi, there's something serious going on right now.
Because Sancho and Saka have not been the ones in this tournament. And what's his name? The other guy, or maybe not Grealish. Okay, maybe you want them to step up and whatnot, but it depends. Can they take penalties?
This is what he said.
How many penalties does Grealish?
If you are Sterling or Grealish, you cannot sit there and let a young kid walk up ahead of you. You can't see
Yeah,
the
exactly.
see a young kid at 19.
100%.
Where is
100%. He's not lying. It's facts.
He said, "Who is shy?"
Hey, yo, AK, how you feeling, man? I know you on your black militant shit, bro. How you feeling, man?
Bro, hey, you see what? Hey, you see, Tosin gets it, man. Tosin gets it, man.
NK, don't fall for that.
No. I'm sorry. I'm black first. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm black first. So
no, of course. But I'm just saying,
yeah.
PSG is putting you on a trip, man. Don't fall for it. Gotta look between PSG, man. PSG.
But what Roy Keane said is facts, though.
Yo, it's facts. He's not lying. He's not lying.
What did Roy Keane say? What did he say?
Let me get what he said. He said he was telling ITV. He said, "You can't sit here, see a young kid at 19 who is shy walking up in the and I have played a lot of games and I have a lot of experience. Telling us won trophies. I'm not saying he wasn't prepared. Maybe Gareth Gate add him 6 or 7. You can't sit there that much be hard to take. You put this young kid and say, listen, I will step up for you. Despite his doubt over the English sport take, the former Ireland and Manchester United captain, Gareth Southgate can take some encouragement from their performance in tournament with the next World Cup.
Yeah, if Roy Keane was playing in the England team, Roy Keane would have been like, I'm taking that penalty instead of Saka. Roy Keane
he was angry with
somebody had to step up.
He was angry with Grealish and
honestly, Rashford, I thought Rashford would take the 5th. You know,
and I think that's another. Yeah, I think that's another dimension of this team. We need to capture the leadership in this team, right? You know, the leadership. Who are the leaders? At least in Italy, we know who the leaders are, right?
I mean, this is a young England squad, though. You have to remember that. Like, how old is Bonucci, Chiellini, and some of those other players? Like, the average age of this English squad is like 25.
Kane ain't the leader.
And Kane is
bro, hold on. But let me tell you something. Let me check this out. I'm correct. Okay, that is good. I am correct. Bros.
Say what you have to say.
Hold on. That centre back partnership of Italy, man. Combined age is
34. They are 70 years old.
Combined age is 70.
70 years old. Oh my God. You need to check that. That's fast.
I'm so happy Buffon did not keep because Lord have mercy.
No, what's this? Poverty people.
This is SS3 stuff, man. That guy is right. This is SS3 stuff.
SS3 versus JS2.
Where are you going to? I thought you went first you to go and chop food. Just say, hey, come back here, Joe. Come back
here. Have you watched your screen? Come here.
Yeah, no kidding. You're taking me back. No be small school uniform.
Senior, leave me alone, man. I beg now.
I'm lazy.
When you put blue in your uniform or starch, man. Chai. Oh boy.
I think for this English team, this is a learning experience for sure.
Yeah,
they'll grow from this. And I see next year in the World
Cup.
How many times did Germany lose in the semi-finals before they got their World Cup and so?
No, this was a good chance.
It was a good chance. It's a chance, but that's life.
It was a fantastic chance, man. England was
a chance because there's no France, no Portugal.
England was up in this game twice in a row.
England
shouldn't be downplaying it.
No,
I'm so happy.
Their fans.
That's why
I tell the one that made them lose this man because they need to be humble. I've been saying I want them to be. They're too arrogant for my own liking because I don't like that.
So,
the fans.
Hey, let me read this with you. Wait, Gary Lineker. He's saying that I think going forward, the English team have to find a way to be more attack minded, braver in possession, and throwing more people forward.
They have no
more talent to scare teams. At present, we seem scared of ourselves to release that talent, and it's fact. It's fact.
Emmy, I don't know about Emmy. England got to a final. There's going to be some criticism, but overall,
who is this?
But the thing is, I kind of understood Southgate's reasoning for playing like a 3-4-3 Like he wanted to block off Italy from taking shots outside the box because
he doesn't have the football knowledge.
And he did a good job against Barella.
He did a decent job.
In the first half, the
He
fullbacks
limited Barella.
You can't say he doesn't have the
Barella
footballing
was
knowledge,
terrible.
bro. He got to the final, man.
He
Come
limited
on.
Barella in the game.
Come on, man.
And the fullbacks system in the first half worked. Like the amount of space that Luke Shaw and the triple call that was getting that side was absolutely ridiculous. Like, and to be honest, as Finney said, like I remember so many times that first half, Shaw putting in cross after cross after cross.
I was putting in some good.
Why
nobody was in the box? Nobody was in the box.
Exactly. Why is Kane in the box? Why isn't anyone in the box to get onto the?
I think Kane needs to move from Tottenham so that the next coach, maybe Pep Guardiola. Yes, Pep needs to tell him, bro.
Emmy,
He needs to know where he has to play.
Pep. Because Pep's system is so specific, he can actually not ruin, but it's hard for him to then step out and play for his country. Because Phil Foden's a perfect example.
Yeah,
guys.
No, because under Pep, he would not drop deep and play as a number 10. No, because that's a box, that's a space, that's segment for setting players, right? You need to be in your own space.
Guys, this is what I saw. Gatlock was right about this. Ronaldo is a top scorer. It's been given to
Ronaldo is my golden boot man. That's
the golden boot winner. Ronaldo is the golden boot winner.
He's going to be
Patrick is
at least.
No, Ronaldo is the.
Ronaldo is the golden boot winner, man.
It's official. It's official. Yeah. Cristiano Ronaldo winning the Golden Boot after being in the good setup is bigger and better achievement than I don't know.
Oh, shut up, man! Come on now! Come on! I don't even want to talk about Cristiano today, man. There's no point.
Guys, let's be honest about Kane. He's in prison at Tottenham, unfortunately. He's not going to go. He's been given false promises season in, season out, and he's not going to leave. And by the time he leaves, no one will want him. Probably Juventus, most likely. That's the thing, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And the thing is, he'll spend most of the time in a hospital bed than he spends on a football pitch.
But you don't think you guys are going to go all out for him?
I don't want him.
Time out. No. Time out. I get it.
All he does is dive.
No, my friend. No. Someone has to defend him. Somebody has to defend him today. And I'll be that guy to step up and defend him. Come on, man. Come on. Somebody has to defend him.
Can you say something?
Somebody has to defend him.
Who, me?
No, forever football. I don't even hear him. He's not even speaking anything.
Hello.
How you doing?
I was just a bit shocked when I saw a post that said that Italians were being attacked by the English in the stadium, and Saka's Instagram's filled with racist comments.
Let me look at his Instagram, man.
Yeah, it's
by the way, I think the best solution for all this, I know it sounds harsh, for people to start fearing and stop doing that type of stuff, people need to learn to shut their mouths.
No, Abdul, you know what happened? England national, their fans started this because I decided from day one, I do not want England to win this tournament because their fans are too arrogant and they caused this from themselves entirely. Instead of being humble and
can I tell you something? An Asian fan has been attacked as well, kicked to the ground by flipping obese, young.
Exactly. Why? For what reason? For what?
Yeah, just kicked it in the. When you're in the stadium like corridors and stuff, they were kicking him to the floor. And I tell you this, I know it sounds severe. People won't learn until there's severe consequences and start fearing the severe consequences. Because I'm vexed right now because I've received racism in the past. I think honestly, and it might sound
I'm like you too. I'm like you because when I said no,
worldwide, death
when I came out
and then life meaning life.
When I came out publicly, I told you who was Lampard wasn't a good manager. I was being called a black racist, a black monkey. So I'm in support of what you said because I've been in that situation before.
That's not
good. No, it's wrong, man. It's wrong.
I've been in that situation before.
It's wrong, man. It's wrong, man.
Well,
I feel your anger. I feel your anger, bro. I
saw a comment. I saw a comment on that post by a guy from America who said, I've been living in America for 7 years. I've only been living 3 or 4 months in the UK. And apparently the UK is very, very frequent racism compared to the US.
And
So that
people
just
say the UK
shows
ain't
what a
racist.
problem we've got in this
Get
country.
the F out of here, people. Like, if you don't think the UK is racist, you're brain dead, honestly.
Exactly.
I've never lived in the UK. I've never lived in the UK,
Guys,
so
they
I'm
are
hearing
according
it from
to
you
the black
guys.
life. They have
Oh,
stabbed
no,
black
no, no,
people.
Emmy.
Guys, wait. They have stabbed a black people tonight. They
13
pushed a black man
stabbings
onto the
already.
train, and now
13
they have
stabbings.
thrown on one into the river train. Oh my God, Lord help us tonight. Oh my.
Abdullahi,
They said,
already 13
guys, it's a break.
stabbings
Everybody
in the
stay
last
indoor.
couple of hours.
If you're living in the UK, stay indoor, please. This is bad, man. This is bad.
Yeah, 13 stabbings in the last hour.
13 stabbings. What?
13.
Oh my
13,
God.
yes.
13.
I tell you.
Is this in London?
Yeah,
Yes. Let me shade.
London capital of this with not able with.
Let me shade. This is it. What the heck is going on?
I don't want to be God. I'm in Doncaster right now.
They have stabbed black people tonight. They pushed a black man onto the train track, and now they have thrown one into the river Thames. Please stay indoor tonight. What?
Oh my God.
This is what, like, I'm sorry, I might sound extreme. The death penalty has to come back.
Who's going to death penalty? Who's going to enforce the death penalty?
Exactly.
No, but for racism.
Yeah, no,
you can't trust people on the inside.
Who's enforcing the death penalty?
This is bad. This is
white judges and lawyers.
Exactly.
White judges and lawyers to enforce a death penalty in racism.
Let's be honest. The justice system is flawed.
We all know that. We all know that, man. We know it, but it is what it is. It is what it is, unfortunately.
Yet people vote the Conservatives. Yet the idiots vote the Conservatives and vote people like fucking Trump. Because people are dumb. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I tell you what I've been used to being called. In a Christmas play, people, a young kid used to bully me all the time. He called me a Taliban, or we bombed your grandma in Iraq. What? I'm doing a Christmas play.
And all the FA can do is just keep releasing statements, and Instagram and that can't do anything to stop all the comments.
Exactly. I don't get it. Why?
Nah, but even then, right? Even then, you know, even
it's bad, man.
like the worst thing is that there's actually people that's trolling, right? They obviously are racist, and then there's people that are being racist to troll. You know what I mean? And this is where the world is heading now, where there's just trolls that dedicate their life because they have nothing else to do.
Yeah, because there's nothing else to. At the end of the day, like as the end of the day, it's and basically like this generation is like what I call attention junkies. In that, like, it's actually not about competence anymore. It's just about like how much attention, how much controversial can be. That's the same on YouTube.
It's like you've got to do something very extraordinary.
The most shocking you are, the more attention you're going to get. You know, so even like look at let's say football YouTube. The football. Are you telling me the football YouTube channels are the ones that are highly informed, education opinions, the ones that get more likes and clicks, or the ones where they're shouting, ranting, like this player is crap, this person is useless, this is that, etc. So that is the nature of the beast right now, where like we have allowed a situation where we actually even reward like loud, bad, destructive behavior and opinions, and then we wonder why that plays itself out in a society.
Okay, I remember something in the semi-final where Emmy said it clearly, and I think MK wants to say he said it. I think I put that to I said if England lose, I may see someone get stabbed or someone get killed. Emmy said it. Someone is gonna come to the stadium and just disturb the national. And someone literally came to the stadium today and disturbed the. I was like, what the heck?
Abdullahi, my parents film for my life every single day. If I have a long beard, they tell me to cut it short. Because I've had my friends.
I know there's a tweet from someone that's at Wembley right now. Literally in the last 55 seconds, he's put on Twitter, Wembley is a vicious place to be right now. Police everywhere, fights left, right, and centre. Horrible to see.
Thank God I'm home, man. Thank God I made it, man.
Thank God I'm in Doncaster.
Look, guys.
Thank God I made it, man.
I was out near Wembley. Thank God I came back home.
Thank God I made it home, bro. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. I was walking.
I live in the north, so I'm away from all that shit,
bro. I can't even lie, man. I was walking with the black people. I needed to be. I could have walked solo, man. I could have been solo dolo today, man. Today it was real.
This is bad.
I think you know what. I think the thing to summarize all this.
I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why they made black guys take these penalties, man.
Wait, I'm asking that. Is it with
Emmy, it needed to happen. Emmy, it needed to happen.
That tells you how fragile the country is towards taking a knee and racism bullshit.
But the thing is,
selling to
Emmy,
us.
but the thing is, I like this dude because you can't boo the knee. When you're booing the knee and your country
and national anthem too.
No. I'm sorry, no. You don't deserve to. You don't deserve to win the trophy.
This is karma.
The only thing I'll say, the only thing says that I get everyone's going to take, but let's not just make it sound like England is the only team on planet, especially when with Italy. When we see I've seen the multiple incidents that happen in Serie A, like even Bonucci when Mr. Kini was getting abused and was like, deal with it, whatever. There were multiple incidents there, and the Italian government is something like is shown multiple times. They've got a fascist government right now.
But let them to do this. English fans. This is overboard. Like you can't.
I'm not trying to justify intervention. I'm just trying to say, like at the end of the day,
these are problems everywhere.
These are problems everywhere. Some nations not even taking the knee. Taking the knee is not a political.
Do you know what, guys? Do you know what? Taking the knee. Zaha said when they asked him to take the knee.
Let me just want to finish. The whole taking the knee thing is at least an initiative by the English FA to at least show they're doing some racism. It's PR. They're not doing anything good. They're not doing anything about it, but I get that. But what I'm saying is in some of all these countries, they don't even give a shit about that, about going to address racism or anything like that at all. At the very least, I can give you some credit that you need to acknowledge your problem. If you're just shrugging your shoulders and being like, yeah, it's fine. The monkey chants in the stadium are okay. It's cool. I'm not gonna now say, oh, just because like you're balling in a final or something like that, your territory is cool.
It's a football game. You're just kicking a ball. It's at the end of the day, you're just kicking a ball. At the end of the day, I don't know why people are crying. It's a game. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna have a heart attack.
Someone. I saw a video of someone literally jumping on the tracks, bro. I saw a video.
You know the funny part.
Just
when
jumping on the tracks.
When they asked with Zaha that why is he not taking the knee? You know what Zaha said? Zaha said he won't take the knee because when racism was people started abusing him, calling him black racism. What did the English FA do? Nothing. They asked him to take the knee. He said never. He said I was born and bred in Ivory Coast. I will never do this. He said it. I will never do this. I would rather stand up, let the rest take the knee, and I'm taking the consequence about that rather than taking news. When the racism comes, only tell the FA, what do you guys do about it? Nothing. Why they expect to take the news?
What about Anton Ferdinand? What happened? Do you remember what happened to Anton Ferdinand?
Exactly.
Nothing.
Speaking of the FA,
they done nothing.
Speaking of the FA, they've I've literally just received their full statement from their press. So the full statement is as follows. The FA strongly condemns all forms of discrimination as appalled by the online racism that has been aimed at some of our England players on social media. We could not be clearer that anyone behind such disgusting behaviour is not welcome in following the team. We will do all we can to support the players affected while urging the toughest punishments possible for anyone responsible. We'll continue to do everything we can to stamp discrimination out of the game, but we implore government to act quickly and bring in the appropriate legislation so this abuse has real-life consequences. And the final bit of the statement reads, social media companies need to step up and take accountability and action to ban abusers from their platforms, gather evidence that can lead to prosecution, and support making their platforms free from this type of abhorrent abuse. Will the FA follow up on that? I don't know.
Let him finish up. Let him finish up. Continue. Continue. That's it?
What?
Is that all? Is that all for the statement, or is there more?
That's all the FA statement.
But just let me just say something. Nothing will change because the same idiots will vote the Conservatives. And this is the thing: we have devils in charge of our countries. We have literally the devil's daughter in Priti Patel. She wants to deport She wants flipping English FC, that proper English FC. This is the thing.
Why do you think Why do you think there was talks of a third lockdown at some point? They want to keep us contained.
What about the policing bill? All types of stuff. Like I don't know.
Bro, all I recommend to the people, I'm saying this as a medic myself, is that like the most important thing that you guys can do is basically like be the best version of yourselves. Actually acquire wealth and power, because the thing is, what you realize after a while is that is that when you actually have power, when you actually have wealth, when you actually have things, that's when you can make things serve you and say what you want. That's it. Because quite frankly, you're right. They don't actually give a crap about minorities, immigrants, etc. as long as they can use them. But you need to put yourself in a situation when you can, unfortunately, use other people. That's the fact. When you can say, listen, at the end of the day, I don't need this country. I don't need whatever. I can go wherever I want and be whatever I want and take my wealth and status with me, and I can make something of myself. And I think that's really how you got to think, because you can't just. I'm saying this as maybe slightly older than some of you guys and going through like.
I'm only.
Before I go quickly, I just want to share my thoughts on the match. So I think overall, over the 120 minutes, I think Italy were probably the better team in terms of the way they were playing. I think they gradually got into the game a bit more. We came on the front foot in the first few minutes. We showed our intent, and then we sort of backed away gradually over the first half and the second half, and Italy grew into it, got more fired up. I think Sterling took way too many touches on the ball again. I think Italy dived about a few times. But apart from that, it was just we gradually went back, they gradually went forward, and Italy just got the upper hand in the penalty shootout. So I think Italy deserved it in the end, but I've got no doubt in these lads. You know, I said it in my review. I think that, you know, these young lads are going to come back fighting bigger, better, faster, stronger. And it's, you know, I think I said at the end of my review, I said, you know, look at what Italy did. You know, they milked all their medals to the camera in the celebration. That's their cup final. Use it, clip it, send it to the players, and say that's their cup final. Next year's our cup final. So overall,
what do you think happened to Gareth Southgate in the second half, though?
I think he just made the wrong substitute. I think he made the wrong subs.
Why didn't he react on time to Mancini's second half changes? Because Mancini changed his system in the second half at the beginning, and that's
it went to 4-3-1.
Yeah, because he brought Verratti beside Jorginho and made him a double pivot and made brought Chiellini out to the left. That way, it kind of it shook the English team because they didn't know whether to press or how to go about negating that switching system. I don't know if you think the same thing.
I mean, to be fair, when they took off Immobile and brought on another winger, I was a bit surprised, but then I saw they were playing like a false nine, I guess, and put one of them centre forward. I think what Southgate needs to improve on is selection at the right time, because we start the second half or a few minutes into the second half, we needed that Jack Grealish impact, and we waited until it was too late to bring on that Jack Grealish impact. Henderson, in my opinion, probably should have come on later rather than sooner. I think he didn't show a lot, to be honest. I think Rashford and Sancho, you could see why they were both brought on. They were brought on for penalties, and Southgate was waiting for that.
When last players on, bring players on when they've not even had so much of a kick of a ball in this tournament? Because Rashford has not played up to 30 minutes in this tournament. Same as Sancho. Those guys, did they need to be brought on to take the?
I think Southgate was anticipating penalties because Rashford's usually a decent penalty kick taker. Sancho scored a few for his club Dortmund, so I think he was anticipating penalties at that point. So that's my only theory behind that. But I do see why maybe they shouldn't have brought him on. Maybe we should have just gone out there and tried and won the match in 120 minutes. But,
exactly, and I think
before I go, I just want to personally say. England, learn from this, come back stronger. I'm not going to be one of those guys that, I might pick out moments and say, well, he took too long on the ball on this particular moment. I'm not looking at excuses, this, that, and the other. But, I think my closing thought would be just learn from this. They're the youngest squad in the tournament. Come back stronger, and hopefully we do well in the World Cup. Like I said, today was Italy's cup final. Hopefully next year it's our cup final.
Sure. Nice one for everyone.
I'm gonna head up as well, guys. I need to go to bed.
Cheers, guys.
All right, cheers. Take care, guys. Red Devil, stay safe, brother. Stay safe, man.
I will stay safe. I will stay safe.
This is getting bad, man. Violence over and over. Please stay safe, brother.
See you guys later, okay? Take care, man.
Take care, bro.
So MK does. Thank God you came back home. Thank God. Thank goodness you came back home, man. You came back.
Man, oh, what a day! What a great day.
Tosin, look, what is going on in this country? What's going on, man? Killing of people. When we are not even in
that's
World
fucked
War.
up. I didn't even know people were getting. Listening to you from you guys, that's just crazy. I didn't know people were getting stabbed up. And
I knew it because I remember I told Emmy this. Is it the same final? I said it. If England lose in Wembley, it could cause a lot of riot and violence. People may kill themselves. And England fans caused into themselves because it's coming home this and everything. And after even winning Germany, look at those kind of posts they're putting out with that small little girl, that German little girls on the post doing that. That's for me, that is unprofessional for me to do. And the English FA should have done something to that. For me, they should have found a way to do something to that, but they didn't do anything. Well, it's all about money and peer, but this stuff should not be happening. They should have found a way to stop. For me, it should not be happening. I don't know why it keep happening. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why it keep happening. I don't know why it keep happening. All I can say is like
and the three of them went to the same angle in the penalty shot.
The
same angle, man. Chat.
It's true. That's crazy.
I'm telling you, man.
Damn. All of them go to the same angle. They were all drunk, man. Like,
yeah, that's Sancho and Saka. They played the ball the same way. They played the ball the same, and a very good height for the goalkeeper. You forget that Donnarumma is, he's like very tall. Just a little stretch, and he'll get to the end of the post.
Yeah.
And he just covered them up. I'm speaking here. You don't even know. Where would they have played that penalty? Did they play it up? Did they play it up?
Honestly, the best penalty to me was Bernardeschi. Actually, no, it was Maguire. Quality wise, but Bernardeschi, I love playing that shit in the middle. That's he just when in doubt, just play it in the middle. Just play it in the middle, man.
He fake Pickford that he was going to the extreme. He opened his legs like he was playing to the bottom right, and guess what? He just picked the middle.
Yeah.
But man, I'm the happiest guy here because all my agenda has been into Lagoon. Finally,
I always knew. See, there's no way you could. I knew that I knew one thing was going to kill England, and that was their coach. Because in the moments, because to win a final, you have to win all those moments, right? And every game is about those moments, those very special moments. When England was up, when they scored that first goal in the second minute, they should have pushed and scored another one before the first half finished. If they scored two in the interval, it should have been game over because there's no way Italy will be able to score 2 goals. But I knew something about the Italians. I've known something about them so well because they are master tacticians. And I knew that if they survive the first half just being 1 goal down and they go into that dressing room, Mancini is going to change stuff. He's going to change things up, change things around. I knew they will have most of their tacticians, people talking. They must have been cooking up a plan already. Back, with all those guys at the back office, getting what was the best solution to get them back in the game. I knew all they needed was that first half interval, and as soon as England didn't score a second goal, I was like, I told you, I was like, I'm not sure England can finish this game up because guess what? They won't be able to close this game out.
Man, I was abusing Belotti when he missed that penalty. I thought, man, England really gonna win this shit, man.
That he played the first penalty, right? Belotti.
No, it was
the second. It was what was his name? The kid from Sassuolo, Berardi.
Did he score?
He scored.
He scored. I think it was a good tournament. I think everybody will just the English guys will now relax and know that.
But this is for me is bad because this can't continue to go on. If this thing keeps going on, how will the player feel? They won't feel safe. because this
the black players, the black players will not feel 100% to play.
Yo, they're finished, man. They're all finished, man.
Oh man,
I said this.
They
probably
Yo, I saw a stat yesterday or a couple of weeks ago. They said who's the most abused player on social media. Number 1 was LeBron. Number 2 was Marcus Rashford.
Wow.
Yeah.
And this guy's not even a big name, man. And this guy's the second most. I mean, come on now. Come on.
He about to get it in them comments, man.
Man, it's gonna be brazy, bro.
Oh,
hey, switch off the comments, man. Switch off the comments. Switch off the comments, guys. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man.
Yeah, switch off the comments.
Man. If they look at their DMs, their Insta DMs, they'll probably see a bunch of shit, man.
No, take off your DMs too. Take off your DMs. You can take off your DMs. Take off your DMs. Take off everything, anywhere anybody can get to you, and then plan a vacation for tomorrow morning.
That Saka thing is bad. God damn it.
When I saw Saka step up, NK Dons, I knew he was going to miss, and I was like, "Why? Why do you want to set this boy up? This is my brother."
It's true. Like, honestly, why didn't Shaw take one? Why did Luke Shaw take one?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, when
did Luke Shaw take one?
Y'all picking a 19-year-old, man.
Yeah, you guys.
Honestly,
though, I think off the hook, man.
I think everybody. I think Rashford and Sancho, they're getting their slander, but I think Saka, everyone is like a bit more.
Yeah,
calm with Saka.
Yeah, because he's young now. He's young. He shouldn't be the one to take a penalty. No.
Man, dude, Rashford and Sancho were bought on 4 penalties. When did Sancho have his reputation as a penalty guy?
I don't know, man.
And Haaland is the penalty taker in Borussia Dortmund. I'm just checking now.
Yeah, like where did Sancho get this reputation that he's good for?
I don't know. I don't even know. Man, Sancho's in trouble because he better hit the ground running for Manchester United because, man, this is not going to go away so easily, man. They'll keep remembering this for a very long time. And he might become the new, target, the hate target, for Manchester United when they drop points or they lose games. They'll be like, where was Sancho? Oh, he's supposed to be world class. He was bought in with big money to actually win them title. Oh, he cannot win them the title. And I hope my very good brother Labil from Guinea would have left Manchester United and joined PSG, the all-star team, aka Marvel's all-star.
The Harlem Globetrotters.
But this is bad. This is bad, especially for like black people. See, the most person
you can't change anything about this, Abdullahi. It's ingrained in the society. It cannot change.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not going to go away.
Man, honestly, look, man, they shouldn't be missing. Them niggas should not be missing. They have to have accountability. They got to hold some accountability. They can't be missing.
Tosin, I told you the ancestors couldn't let England win this game. It's fine. I respect them, man. How can you, a country that's booing you for your stance, and you're gonna do them a favor and win the?
That Sancho penalty was weak as shit, man. That shit.
MK does because I was watching. My stream was slow. It was Sam that was what Sam said when Rashford was.
He literally telegraphed it. He telegraphed the shit.
When Sam was like, Sam said, "Hey,
Rashford's face.
He lost." Sancho too. I was like, Sancho too.
You know what?
When I saw
Jorginho had the chance to clinch it though. He had the chance to clinch it. This clown ass.
Easy.
The thing is, the whole stadium when Rashford,
whatever, man.
When Rashford started, what's it called? Doing the stutters.
I knew he's gonna miss it. I knew
everyone was
honestly, it was a good. It was a good. Honestly, it was a good run up. It was a good run.
Run up wasn't bad, but as soon as
it was good, like he needs to score. He just needs to score.
Bro, Tosin, as soon as he did that, bro, the whole stadium. I'm talking about everyone said, "Ooh!" Before he even shot that ball.
Okay, guys, let me drop this. Let me drop this Jorginho record. Right, Jorginho has just set a new record for the most interceptions made at a single European championship. He made 25 interceptions.
How about that, Tosin?
25 interceptions.
What you want me to do? What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do? What's with this, like, guys? Why are you so horny to defend Jorginho?
I need a Chelsea player to win a Ballon d'Or, man. What can I say, man? I want a Chelsea player to win a Ballon d'Or.
I mean, man. What? I'm rewatching the penalty shootout. I'm watching him miss that.
Wembley down.
Nah, Saka's face, man.
Oh, I didn't see his
Too much
face. I was like,
killing,
oh, I don't even want to see his face, bro. Oh, the heartbreak, man.
Oh,
he's the
man.
baby of the
He's shitting
team.
it.
He's the baby of
shitting
the
it.
team,
Exactly.
man.
Like everyone look at him
Bro.
as like the little brother, and this
Exactly.
is what they,
Come on
this how
now.
they do him. This how they
Come
do
on,
him.
man. Come on,
Yo,
man.
when Donnarumma saved it, like look at his face, man. He just did that staunch face, man. Yo, he a G, man. I can't wait for him to come, bro.
Doesn't I won't lie, man. This is bad because
we're going to get you in the PSG.
But we need to blame
Calvin Phillips, another veteran. You played the whole 120 minutes. You couldn't take a penalty.
You know, apart from Calvin, out of Raheem Sterling and Grealish, those are the two
Sterling. Yeah, Sterling and Grealish.
Why?
100%.
Yeah, especially Grealish, man. Come on, the way this country sucks you off, man. Come on, bro.
It's true, man. They are on your nuts.
They're all on his nuts, man. Come on, take it, man. Be the guy. Be that guy, man. Be that guy. Mbappe did it, and he missed. It's okay. It happens, but you better step up, man. Come on now.
Yeah,
you're letting a boy do that.
100%.
Come on, man. That's a bitch ass move. I'm sorry, man. That's a real bitch move.
Nah, Roy Keane did this shit, man. Laying into Sterling and Grealish for
yes,
that.
Yes,
I
have to, because those are the two most experienced. They have to. This is bad, man. It won't go well. This will not go well, man.
Abdullahi.
Blue Eyes, I'm the happiest guy. You know why? I was the first person of advocate of Lampard 2 years ago.
So you really care for English fans like this?
No. You know the funny part, especially our Nigerian people like Bukayo Saka and guy. Like these are my brothers, man. I don't want that to happen to my brother.
No, honestly, man, for my Yoruba boy, man,
Bukayo Saka.
That shit fucked me up, man.
It doesn't make any. It doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It fucked me up.
See, I'm happy Tammy Abraham did not play this tournament.
See, like, I don't even like England. I wanted England to lose. I was praying for them to lose. But when it was Saka, especially Saka, man.
Oh, Saka, I thought. Oh, the worst thing is, I was in the stadium, right? And this guy couldn't even. This English white guy couldn't even wash the pens, right? So. What's it called? Sancho missed, and he turned around, and then he was watching. He couldn't watch Jorginho's pen, and Pickford saved it. And I told him, "Have some faith. It's gonna be okay."
Oh, man.
Only for Saka to then miss, and he saw that, bro. I couldn't even lie. I had to cut, man. I had to leave, man.
It's bad.
I had to leave.
So, guys, tomorrow or maybe Tuesday, we'll try to do a post-match like. Congratulations. I need you tomorrow, Tuesday. I need you.
Like, once this guy took some off,
Verratti, Donnarumma.
I'm the wrong skin.
Yeah, I need you for that. Show, that especially Donnarumma. We have to talk about Donnarumma, Marco Verratti. And for
Donnarumma or Ter Stegen, who will you take?
Donnarumma for me. Yeah. Donnarumma for me. Like, do you know how many years I've been watching Donnarumma in Chelsea? You know how many years?
Tosin just put it on the house shouted.
So I'm happy for the Azzurri, and I'm the happiest man here right now because every of my position has gone into Lagoon. I'm happy now. Like now I can have good sleep.
Wait, time out. Was Declan Rice still on the pitch?
No, I think they took him out.
Oh, they took him out for Henderson. Oh no, Henderson started, didn't he?
Yeah. They took him out for Henderson. So
they took Henderson off for penalty.
They took Henderson off for penalty.
They now took Henderson off for Sancho.
Mm-hmm. So I'm happy. So tomorrow or Tuesday we're gonna go do celebration for the Azzurri of the hero. Then we'll talk much about the goal scoring Ronaldo and everything. But guys, it's been swell. It's been like a longer stream now. 5 hours. Whoa, what a match! Congratulations to the Azzurri. It's coming back to Stadio Olimpico, Rome.
100%.
Not home. It's going back to Rome. So Forza Azzurri, Forza Italian. Congratulations to all Italian national team. Everybody.
Congrats,
peace,
man.
everybody. Peace,
Yeah, man.
peace,
Congrats, man.
Congrats.
Peace,
man.
everybody. Peace.
Stay fight for Ballon d'Or, man. Peace out.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Peace, everybody. Peace.